you the road coverage of Barbados' sweetest summer festival. Now things get rolling from Barbados' National Stadium at 8 a.m. and it takes about 2 hours to reach this section of the route, which is the Eagle Hall intersection of St. Michael, Barbados. We've already had one band, the Walk Holy Band, and they usually pave the way for all of the other bands to come. They are a Christian-based band, and with everything that Barbadians do, we always put God first. Now already this morning, we've seen one band come by. This is only the second band. This is the Republic Bank, and it represents actually one of the major sponsors of the festival is the Republic Bank. So it's wonderful that they're able to participate in the parade in this way. What you're gonna notice possible for the revelers and for the spectators alike, because we have so many people, thousands of people converge along the route, and therefore you want to make sure everybody's safe. So you'll see these gentlemen here, they're part of Barbados' Defense Force. You'll also see members of the Royal Barbados Police Force, and their job is to make sure that we all stay as safe as possible so we can have a wonderful crop over. Now this is the crop over experience, so you can watch us on Facebook at the Crop Over Experience live stream on Facebook. So make sure that you connect with your family and friends in diaspora, and you tell them to log on so that they can get that feeling and that sense of the sweetest summer festival. Now what's wonderful about Crop Over, of course, is it's a spectacle. It's a spectacle of costumes and energy and music. It's where Barbados' culture all culminates for this grand festival. Now the Crop Over Festival is 3 months of music, dance, food, and revelry, and it all culminates today for Grand Kadooment 2017. Now these are members of, this actually kind of looks like Walk Holy, I think. So you'll see the costumes are beautiful, and by the time that people get here, they're really concentrating on the music and the dance. And this looks like members of Blue Box Cart. Look, he won't talk to you, but I'll talk to you. How are you doing?
I'm feeling great.
Both of us there. Yeah. Fantastic.
Now, are you guys Barbadian? Are you visitors to the island?
I'm Caymanian, and I fucking...
Russell Vision.
You can't do that on TV. You gotta behave yourself.
We gotta behave.
Vision.
Caymanian right here.
Is this your first time?
It's my first time, and I'm coming back, definitely.
What so far for you has been, what's most wonderful about it?
Sorry, I missed it.
What's most wonderful about it for you so far?
Just the island feel. I love the island feel right here, because Cayman is too built up, but here, got the island feel for sure.
The whole vibe is just fantastic for everyone.
Enjoy yourself, guys. Go on. Have fun. You see what I mean?
You guys seen the amount of bumpers out here today? They look all great. All the girls are so beautiful.
All right. So you heard it. You heard from the guys directly. So we have visitors who come from certain parts of the region. We also have visitors who come to Barbados internationally.
Hello! Party time. That's my word.
Okay, they're doing a little bump and grind three-way. So it's all about fun, and that's what Crop Over is all about. Good, clean fun, lots of revelry, lots of fun.
That is my life. That is my life.
So yes, you make sure that you reach Spring Garden safely.
Always, always.
So this is members of the Blue Box Cart Band. Let's take in some of the band, shall we?
Thank you so much, Belle. Now we're going to go to one of our other correspondents, Simon Allen, who has a little higher elevation of the view of the band. And yes, it is Blue Box Cart. Simon, how is it going over there?
It's 2017, and we're at Eagle Hall, and of course right now we're seeing one of the really prolific bands here. Lovely Crop-over experience is about music, costume, and lots of energy. Yep, we had the Walk Holy Band, we have the Republic Bank Band, and now we're having the Blue Box Cart Band, usually a band for lots of visitors to the island, as well as locals. Lots of energy on the road, yeah. We can see them in the various colors, green, the purples, the orange, the red. They're having their fun, and of course, crop over is nothing without alcohol and rum and having fun. So we're seeing lots of persons here. The mixtures of different cultures and races here for the crop over experience. And of course, along with the music truck, the smallest truck is usually the drinks truck with lots of alcohol, lots of drinks, lots of liquid to keep the revelers hydrated. And they're having a ball. Yep, the crop over experience 2017. Back to you, Rachel.
So much, Simon. Thanks so much. So just to give you a little bit of information about the Blue Box card, their theme is Tomorrowland. And they have what seems to be, they have 7 sections this year, 7 sections. So that's pretty cool. Gorgeous costumes. Some of the sections include Nirvana, Exotica, Limbo, Olympia, Neverland, and Wonderland. The band leader for it is for this band is Raymond Gill, and designers are Sheena Gill and Sandy Archer. Thank you so much. No, it's a wonderful opportunity. This is a Blue Box Start band. They're focused on absolute revelry. We're going to see if we can get in and talk to one of the revelers, all right? So here, look. There's just a few things. Let's get right in there. Come on. Yeah. This is beautiful. How you doing?
Excellent. Wonderful.
Tell me what's the attraction for Blue Box Start for you. Come on, I'll check with you.
Oh my goodness, my friends. Organization. Pretty costumes. What can I ask for?
I know that you've been doing this for a long time before you say to come over. And I always say, no matter how much you talk about the festival, you have to be seen to be a part of it.
That's right.
What's the best part for you?
The road and the music. I enjoy it.
Continue to enjoy, honey. All right. But that's what's wonderful about Crop Over. You heard what she said. She mentioned friends, the organization of the road experience. That's what's the best thing is for a lot of revelers out here. Ooh, this is the beautiful Candy Nichols, everybody. Now, if there's ever to be an ultimate reveler, Candy is it. Candy, tell me about your costume and the
Okay. Oh, well, Blue Box Bar is always amazing. I jump with them every year, maybe 8 years. My section is called Wonderland, and as I was joking earlier, I look wonderful.
Now, what's beautiful? What's beautiful about Blue Box Cart? They really focus on the revelry because we know there's an element of judgment and competition with Grand Kadooment. The Blue Box Cart band doesn't focus on that at all. They focus strictly on revelry. Tell me about that.
Well, I mean, sure they have drinks on the road. I've been in a band and drinks run out. I've been in a band and the music truck broke down. Everything, which is how I ended up in Blue Box Park, but they make sure everything is tip-top. If they think the police is rushing them, the band leader, he's like, can you slow down a little bit? They're into us getting our money's worth.
I think we need to express to people, especially to our international audience, that there's so much that goes into the road spectacle. It's not just about putting on some feathers and getting out here. It's everything. It's the makeup, everything. Tell me about that.
Okay, so this morning I went and had my makeup done at 5. My appointment
5 a.m.
My appointment was at 3, but apparently I didn't get the memo. So I was 2 hours late. Went, got my makeup done, went back home, then you have to like get the tights. You have to do everything. I bling my boots. I made a new headpiece actually. The headpiece for this is very small. And yeah, I mean, I have my little dragonfly remembering Renee today because we all love her so much. She was a very good friend of mine and I miss her, but yeah. Fun in the sun.
All right, Candy, thank you so much. Enjoy, honey.
Go and leave me.
No, it's not. You'll catch it. Thank you so much. You would heard that. Love you too, honey. As Candy mentioned, the late Renee Radcliffe was one of Barbados' foremost band designers. Unfortunately, we lost her exactly pretty much 1 year ago on Grand Kadooment Day. She passed away doing what she absolutely loves. And so, of course, you will see, I'm sure, other revelers pay tribute to her memory today. So far, only 2 bands have passed us here at the Eagle Hall intersection. As I said, the actual revelry takes about 2 hours to get from Barbados' National Stadium to here at the Eagle Hall intersection, and already people are having a wonderful time. You're watching the Cropover Experience 2017, and at this point, we should definitely say thank you so much to some of our sponsors, Courtesy Garage and Ozone. And Rachel, it's back to you, honey.
Thank you so much, Belle. Indeed, actually coming up in the list is Jump Promotions, and their theme is called Journey of a Dragonfly, a tribute to Renee Shepherd Radcliffe. So that will be the next band that will be coming up. Indeed, as Belle said, last year got some terrible news about her passing. And so in her honor, they are making an amazing tribute to her with the band Jump Promotions. And again, the theme will be Journey of a Dragonfly, a tribute to Renee Shepherd Radcliffe. And they have 6 sections. So just to give you guys an idea of how today is going to run, we are going to be starting our live stream our official live stream very soon. Right now you're watching the pre-show live Kadooment show. And you'll also be able to watch this live stream on Carib Vision. So check your local listings and you can watch wherever you are in the Caribbean. You can watch this live stream by the Cropover Experience on Carib Vision. So at 11:30 we go officially live. And just to give you an idea of what you can expect, it won't just be coverage on of the bands on the road. We will also have giveaways. We have Simon Allen, who will be going through the crowd and giving lots of giveaways. Then we have highlights from events from the Cropover season. So if you missed all the parties and all the festivals and all the cultural activities, we have the highlights and we're excited to bring that to you. Also, we have music videos. So if you're not that au fait with some of the music, we're going to make you very familiar. And special moments from artists and the people of Barbados. We are talking to them. We're in the studio with them. We're asking them what is their greatest Cropover experience. And so you'll get to see all of those things and so much more here today. We want to make sure that you get an exciting package, back-to-back action, back-to-back fun for the next 4 hours. So stay with us. Share the link at Cropover Experience live stream on Facebook. And also, again, we are on Carib Vision. Tell a friend. For everybody who's around the world, we are monitoring you on social media. So shout out your family and friends. Tell us where you're watching from. And we're looking forward. I see here we have Janelle Mears, who is in New York. Great to see you on our live stream right now. We have so many people there, and we have Edwina, Georgette, Beige and Maggie. There's so many people logging on right now. So hundreds of people watching this live feed, and we're looking forward to seeing so much more. So share the link, share the fun, share the experience. You're watching the Cropover Experience. It is Kadooment Day. Lisa Clark from Toronto, Greg Hurdle from Brooklyn. They're coming in fast and furious. Sonia watching from Kissimmee, Florida, Brooklyn, New York. Flatbush, Karen Roberts, nice to see you. Lots of people from Brooklyn watching. We're excited to have you on. Denise Maskell, hello. Shell's bright brown eyes, welcome, and I'm thankful that you're watching us today. Maryland in the building, Pennsylvania in the building. This is exciting. All from Wales. Fantastic, Anne. We're really, really looking forward to, and TJ from New York, great that you're logging in. That's my nephew. Hello, TJ. Julia as well. Aline and Simon, tell us what's going on.
All right, thank you so much, Rachel. Yes, it's all about the Crop Over Experience 2017, and we are here in Eagle Hall. I mean, lots of persons are coming and lining the route. Of course, you know, the Kadooment jump up is really a spectator sport as well, so we're seeing lots of families, lots of children. We are seeing so many people here. And even as we are awaiting the arrival of another band, we're seeing the Republic Bank band in the distance. They're on their way coming. And of course, Republic Bank is a very big sponsor of Crop Over, making sure that, you know, all the bands get the financing that they need. But for more information on the ground, I'm going to drop you right over to Belle. Belle, how are you doing, girl?
Thank you so much, Simon. And you're absolutely right. The Republic Bank is one of the major sponsors of the Crop Over Festival. They often sponsor the Crop Over Opening Gala. And that's what we really should stress to people, because the Crop Over experience and taking on the Swedish Summer Festival is truly an expensive undertaking in terms of manpower and, of course, finances. So the Republic Bank definitely needs to be recognized for their financial contribution to the festival, to make sure that we can continue to bring our culture not only to locals and people throughout the Caribbean, but also internationally as well. And so the Republic Bank, of course, still has a part to play. Now, what they do is something that really comes from Crop Over's past, Simon. They do a lot of T-shirts. And that's something that we would have seen, you know, in the past before it fully became a costume spectacle. Often now at this level, we only see the T-shirts being included in the 4-day morning jam. But the Republic Bank represents, and they come out and make sure that they are seen, and their people wear a variety of colored T-shirts. Simon?
Yeah, that's right. And you know what, Belle, I think you're about to be encountered by lots of revelers in the Republic Bank band as well. They're approaching you right now. Yeah, it's all about the Crop Over Experience 2017. And yes, don't forget you can follow us on Facebook as well as Instagram at the Crop Over Experience. And of course, we got some lovely ladies in the individual costumes. Now, costumes are really a big hit with the ladies, so it's really important. So now, Belle, we're throwing it right back to you, Belle.
Tell us about the Republic Bank's involvement in sponsor?
Well, for years we have been sponsoring Crop Over, but this year we've been sponsoring Kadooment really for the last 3 years. And as good corporate citizen, as usual, we do our part in terms of, participating in Crop Over every year. And this is our contribution really to the country and to the nation.
Thank you so much, Lexi. Well, you have a beautiful queen of the band as well. It's not just t-shirts being represented here by the Republic Bank. Turn around, beautiful lady. Let's see your costume. All right. So the Republic Bank, yes, has major t-shirt involvement, but you have a beautiful queen representing the Republic Bank today. Tell us about your costume.
I would say yes, it's a beautiful costume. It was produced by Jasmine Bab. I would say while we do have a t-shirt band, we would normally have a queen of the band really who's just sort of separate and distinct from the t-shirt. This year though, we're really incorporating the collaboration and the showcase of integration with senior management. So obviously that's why the team has been led by myself, especially in terms of the front line as well. We do have other managers and other senior managers in the band today. And this is just to show the unity of Republic Bank throughout the whole staff. So from the top levels to the lower levels, that we can work hard.
I like that. It's not a bunch of stuffed shirts behind the desk. You gotta come out and get involved.
We like to work hard and we play hard, just as hard.
All right, girl, go play that costume. Let's see it. All right, Simon, how is it looking on your end? What I love about what we heard here just now is the Republic Bank, yes, is a major sponsor. It's a corporate entity, and what they have done is gotten involved. They have their road experience, and as you heard from the beautiful queen of the band, that, they get involved from management level all the way through the ranks, and I think that's absolutely wonderful. How are things looking from your vantage point, Simon?
All right, yeah, and we are here at Eagle Hall, and we're seeing the lovely revelers from the Republic Bank Band in their purple, in their orange and green, and so many lovely colors. They're hydrated, and as you know, an important part of the Crop Over Festival and Kadooment for sure is the music, and of course, it's important that you have the DJs. We have music trucks that have on sometimes 5 to 6 DJs, and along the route they interchange and they play their music. And the music is very important to drive in the festival. We had our Pick of the Crop finals. We also had our Party Monarch finals and Sweet Soca. So the music is a very important part of the Crop Over Festival. That's really important. Right now, the truck is just idling at the moment, giving the revelers time to get into sections and do what they have to do. And they're on the road and they're moving away. Yes. And we can see our drink truck here, lots of drinks. Revelers are getting hydrated. It's a really good day here in Barbados. We had some very sunny weather earlier this morning, but now it's getting a little overcast, and these are some good conditions for dancing and whining and enjoying revelry. So Rachel, what do you think about Crop Over 2017 so far?
Thank you, Simon. It's been great so far. I mean, it's been an amazing experience from start. And if you ask a lot of people, they would tell you that it felt like, yeah.
Our live stream is because of you. We're here. I'm glad that you are watching us, and of course, even though you can't be here in person, you can feel the energy, you can feel the music, you can feel the vibes. Grand Kadooment.
I was wondering, and I wonder if you felt this as well. It seemed like if Crop Over kind of started extra early this year, the energy and the vibe around it.
But that's very true, Rasha. And once again, the music is the driving factor for the season. And once the Calypsonians and the soca artists can get their music out, it helps the Crop Over season to really feel energetic. There have been a number of fetes, cruises, breakfast parties that so many people have been attending. And these are the events that culminate on today to make Crop Over and our Kadooment, Grand Kadooment, so special. So yes, it's been an early start.
And I'm speaking of special, and we were just talking earlier, the next band is coming up, and it is Journey of a Dragonfly, a tribute to Renee Shepherd Radcliffe. So this is Jump Promotion. So we're going to go to Belle, And Belle, tell us a little bit about what's happening down on your end.
Rachel, thank you so very much, and you're absolutely right. I think this band could be described perhaps as the most emotional band on the street for Crop Over 2017, and I'm going to tell you why. The late Renee Radcliffe actually passed away on Grand Kadooment Day last year, so pretty much exactly 1 year ago, Barbados would have lost one of its foremost band designers. Renee's personality was large, she was loud, she was beautiful, and she absolutely loved design, and she loved Crop Over. So it gives me absolute joy to see Jump Promotions on the road, in a sense, with Renee, because she is very much the spirit of what they're focusing on today. You'll notice that the flag person is carrying a flag that features Renee's face on it, and she absolutely loved dragonflies, and purple was her favorite color as well. So this band is done completely in tribute to Renee's memory and what she would have contributed to the Crop Over Festival over the years. I'm going to get in and talk to the flag person right now, as a matter of fact. How are you doing?
A little hot, but I'm okay. I'm hanging in there.
I noticed the beautiful picture of Renee that you're carrying, and I know that this band is a complete tribute to her.
Yes,
so I describe you guys as the most emotional band on the road this year.
We are definitely the most emotional band, filled and full of L-O-V-E love for Renee.
Was it difficult this morning to don those costumes and be tasked with the responsibility of carrying this flag in her memory?
Definitely. It's not an easy job, but because it's for her, I will do anything for her. I will go to the ends of earth for this lady.
What's your name?
Marlon Brewster.
Were you able to do this morning without crying? Were you able to cross that stage?
When I got on that track and I heard memory, I had that moment for sure. I cried like a baby for at least 5 minutes. Let it all out, and I said, you know what, Reds would not want me to be crying today, of all days, so do her memory proud.
All right, fantastic. Enjoy the road experience, and I know that you will do Renee proud.
Definitely, for sure. Love her forever. Love for Renee, that's what we have. We love Renee. Don't forget her ever.
Journey of the Dragonfly is the title of this band. Look at this beautiful queen that we have here, who's also a part of this journey. And what I love about what I'm seeing here is the elaborate costumes in Renee's memory. What Renee often did, this is what she lived for. I want to talk to you. I can't help but, oh, I love how this costume comes around and just elevates both of us. This is, of course, in Renee Radcliffe's memory, so nothing can be too large for Renee, right?
Correct.
So tell me what it's like for you to be able to carry this costume in her memory today.
I think I carry her personality, colorful. So this is the queen of the band, and it's supposed to represent Renee because she was very joyful and very colorful.
Is it an emotional experience for you as well?
Yes, it is, but you know you gotta try to get through it. It's life, it happened, but we always have her in our memory.
Fantastic. Have a wonderful day, honey.
Thank you.
I love it. I think that this is absolutely a wonderful tribute to Renee's memory. And this young lady right here worked very, very closely with Renee over the years. She would have been on the road with her last year when we unfortunately had to say goodbye to her. This year, a junior Kadooment band was also done in Renee's memory, which you, of course, you were foremost with the junior band, and now you're on the road for Grand Kadooment as well. What has this 1 year without Renee been like for you?
It's kind of hard and overwhelming at times. I'm trying really hard not to cry.
So tell me about the costume that you're wearing.
This is the insect that she liked, the dragonfly. And her words to Daniel and Marlon. I only did the corset, but they did all the rest. And that's it.
Enjoy your road experience.
Thank you. You're welcome.
But I just want to stress to everybody, this is not a sad occasion whatsoever. This is a beautiful, wonderful, happy tribute to a woman who brought so much joy to Revelers over the years. The Revelers in the Jump Promotion Band, they're truly a Crop Over family, but also to the spectators. She always brought so much joy. One of my favorite memories of Renee is because she would always tease me about my headpieces from year to year. And it's something that became a running joke between the two of us. So I just want everybody to understand that when it comes to Grand Kadooment, it's not only about walking up, which is what we call Barbados's gyrating dance movements. It's not only about that. It's about family, it's about love, and it's about togetherness, and people creating wonderful memories of revelry together. How's it looking over there, Simon?
All right, thank you so much, Belle. Yeah, it's looking good. Once again, so many people lining the route. And of course, I'm seeing lots of children, lots of parents, and of course our vendors selling all of our local goodies from fish cakes. You got Bobby on sale, snow cone man, coconut water. So many things are happening right now. As we know, the whole crop over experience, more than just a carnival. It's more than just jumping on the road. It is such a wonderful, all-embracing experience. And for sure, the music is driving the festival, and our revelers are enjoying themselves. And yes, the costumes, even as we see our band leaders as well as queens of the bands, they're looking really good. We're having some good fun here right now. And even as we think about the number of bands on the route on parade today, we're expecting at least 26 bands. And we have a number of bands from Jump Promotions, Powered by 4, Crave the Band, Dust Till Dawn, Aura the Experience, Beige International, Betty West Kadooment Band, Lux Crop Over, Cosa Barbados, Erupt the Band, Contact Band 2000, and of course, Romp International. We also have so many other bands to come: Passion Vibes, Gwyneth Squires Band, Mass Mania Productions, Meta Worldwide, Tropical Fantasy, Fifth Element, Outrage, Zulu, Wednesday 2000, and Colors Entertainment. So we are in for a spectacle of color and elaborate costumes today, right here in Eagle Hall for the Crop Over Experience 2017. And back to you, Belle.
Thank you so much, Simon. Take it all in. Take in the beauty of this costume, the color, the spectacle. I know that you jumped with Renee year after year, and you're a part of the Jump Promotions family.
I don't know how to speak. I feel so emotional that I was just brought down. I brought them already this morning. It's so sad. You know, carrying the costume for her, I couldn't let her down. Renee is my mentor.
What was it like crossing the stage this morning in front of the judges?
It was so emotional. I started to cry, but I had to hold up for Renee, because she would have wanted us to continue. Yes.
Tell me about the costume.
The costume. Oh Christ, I can't even remember the name, girl. I'm so tired, right? The costume is made, a guy named Marlon. He designed the costume, and it's all handmade. Yes.
Do you know how many people you have on the road with Jump?
We have, I think, about 300 people.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Fantastic. Enjoy it.
Yes.
Thank you. Oh, lovely, absolutely lovely. What a wonderful spectacle this is. What I find interesting is the job that the judges are going to have this year, because it was something that was so important to Renee Radcliffe, and that was the judgment of the actual costume decorations. I'm going to talk to some of the people here as well to find out where they're from. If we take a look over here. Hi, where are you guys from?
UK.
Is this your first crop over?
It's our first crop over.
Yeah. What do you think? What is your reaction?
Wow.
It's gorgeous.
The outfits are incredible. You don't get this in Scotland, trust me. Beautiful.
So are you starting to realize that when it comes to this aspect of crop over, which is Grand Kadooment, it's better to be a participator and not a spectator?
Yeah. We've got friends who are in the fifth band, and I want to be in there. I'm sure these guys do as well.
So next time, you have to travel with some babysitting.
Yes, definitely.
Thank you guys so much.
No worries, thank you. Have a good day.
So you see, that's what's wonderful about crop over as well. We've got locals who absolutely love the festival. We've got people from the region. We've got people internationally. And we have beautiful ladies as well.
Hi there.
What's your name?
Hi, my name is Kiara Sherman. I'm a former Miss Bahamas 2009 and a singer-songwriter from the 240.
Now, what she's not saying is that you're also a performer as well.
Yes.
I'm going to put you on the spot now. Give me a little bit of something. Give me a little bit of flavor. It might be a little bit hard to sing your song with this music in the background, but I know you can make it work.
Sure, man. Oh, yeah, waiting for carnival time. The party, the music, the streets come alive. The music, the fun make me feel this way. The fun and the people make me wanna stay. It's the rhythm. Barbados!
Yes, but you know, you could have chosen any band to jump with.
Yes.
Why did you choose Jump Promotions?
You know what? It was a no-brainer. They welcomed me with open arms, and so I want to give a huge shout-out to Paul. Jump Promotions welcomed me with open arms. It's my first time here in Barbados, and I couldn't think of another band to be with. It's just small enough and just large enough for me, for a newcomer.
Fantastic. So the next time you come back to Barbados, you gotta bring the whole of Bahamas with you, honey.
I know, I know. But you know what? In saying that, I will be returning in another 2 weeks for Carafesta.
Fantastic.
So I'm looking forward to that.
Enjoy the job.
Thank you.
All right. This is what I love. Cropover is all about unity and togetherness and everybody from across the region. And this is the rest of the band that's coming now. So this is where the kings and the queens and all of the individual costumes have passed. And then we get to the revelry. Simon, how's it looking there?
Since 2017, and one of the wonderful things about Cropover is that you get to meet some new friends, and I'm here with some friends. Give me your names, please.
Sally, Kate, and Sarah.
Okay, ladies, where y'all guys from?
We're from Yorkshire in the UK.
Is this your first Cropover?
This is our first Cropover, and it's amazing!
Wonderful. So, Sally, tell me, what do you like most about Cropover?
I love the dancing, I love the costumes, I love the beer.
You love the beer. I saw you drinking lots of our local beer. That's good. And what about you, Kate? What do you love about Cropover?
I love the costumes and the fun, and everybody's so friendly.
Wonderful. And what about you? What do you love about Cropover?
The music, it's amazing. We're having such a good time.
Do you have any favorite songs so far that you can remember that you like?
Oh, no, but we've been dancing lots and lots and lots.
Right, yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's all about the Cropover experience. You know, it's all about having people from all over the world coming to Barbados, enjoying what we have to offer culturally. So, anybody you want to shout out from Yorkshire?
Shout out to everybody in the UK! Woo! Yeah, just everybody at home, you should be here. Shout out to everyone who wants to come to Barbados, because Cropover's awesome.
All right, so do some Beige dancing for us now. All right, they're doing their thing. All right. Okay, Rachel, back to you.
All right. All right, thank you so much, Simon. Now, I know right now Belle is in the middle of an interview, so let's go to Belle right now.
Oh, wow. So you know what? Yeah, we had some visitors that were trying to learn how to do those Beige moves. But you see this beautiful lady right here with me. Her name is Fran Wickham, and she is a true Beige Caribbean beauty and reveler. Fran, actually, you know what? I have to say that, Fran, you are credited as one of the people who started 4-Day Morning Jam in Barbados. Are you surprised about how that particular aspect of our revelry has grown over the years?
I'm not surprised at all. That was always the intention. We wanted it to grow, develop like it did, and it has grown more beyond expectations.
Yes. So when you get the road experience, I want you to tell people, and not just people here in Barbados, because we are logged on to an international audience right now. Tell them what is the best thing about Cropover and why everybody should flock to this beautiful island during the summer for the sweetest summer festival.
Barbados is the most beautiful island in the entire Caribbean, and we actually, this is a way of freeing up, just letting loose and enjoying yourself. This is the day. So, you know, if you haven't been here, this is the time to come to Barbados.
Brad, thank you so much. Enjoy your road experience.
Thank you. The band is going.
Why? Listen, no Reveler left behind, so she will be able to catch up. Now, when it comes to the Cropover Festival, take a look at these three gentlemen here deep in conversation, right? So when they're deep in conversation, at the center of this conversation is what they're carrying in their hands. So I'm gonna try to get their attention, their engrossing conversation. What could be so important that y'all are talking about and not even coming to share that conversation with me? You know what I'm saying? Now listen, no, I'm not gonna drink whatever is in there. But listen, you see these three gentlemen right here? And I already know.
At least some of this?
I don't want any of that. What I'm gonna say is this. A big part of our Sweetest Summer Festival is the beverages. 3 letters, spell it with me. R-U-M. rum. Barbados is the island of the founders of rum that invented rum. What he's carrying, some people call it a pole, a topsy, a chambermaid. It has all those names. So for you to actually be consuming a beverage out of it, it's kind of scary. Why, Michael? Oh, why?
It's just what we do this time of year. Scrap over, come on, anything goes.
Enough time. Since 1864 we were doing it.
Why do you even let them convince you to take part in this aspect?
Because obviously I'm not sober and I don't know any better. But we love it.
Right. So I just want you to know they're putting all of the responsibility for their inebriation on you.
Just drink, have a great time.
I hope you guys make it to Spring Garden.
Pardon me?
I hope you guys make it to Spring Garden.
Yeah, I hope so too. It'll be hard, but we'll try.
All right. Thank you so very much. But you know what? I think that it's really important for us to connect with a little lady. Her name is... No, thank you. Her name is Laura Galt, and we have to talk to her. Laura, come talk to me, honey. Come. Yeah. So, Laura, hi. 1 year ago, we stood along this very stretch of road, which is part of the Grand Kadooment Jump, and we had a conversation that was probably the saddest conversation of your life. How are you doing? How are you holding up 1 year later when you had to say goodbye to somebody who was so important to you?
Yeah, it's been a hard road. Today, everybody's come out, and we're really putting our best foot forward. The decision to do the band was a mix, it was mixed because we weren't sure, because Renee, she had some great creativity and that sort of thing, and some of her friends got together and wanted to do it, and we went ahead and did it, and everybody worked late, long days, long hours trying to get it done, but it's mixed emotions. A couple of our models actually didn't want to come on the road today because they weren't feeling, but everybody said, look, we're going to just do it for Renee, and we're out just trying to have a good time, and we'll see how it goes.
You have also said publicly this may be the last year for Jump Promotions.
Yes, unfortunately, the guys did a really good job this year, but a lot of people, have told us, and we ourselves, it's not the same. Renee had done this for so long. She was a master at it, and it just doesn't have her little flair, her flair and creativity, that is sadly missed. Yeah. And doing it it's sad to actually do it because she's not here, So we were thinking that this might be our last year to actually do Kadooment, like Grand Kadooment. We'll probably still do, parties and stuff, but we're gonna look at it afterwards and decide what we're gonna do.
Yes. Have a wonderful day nonetheless. I know it's a bittersweet day for you, but I'm so happy that you're on the road in Renee's memory.
Yes. Well, thanks.
Thank you, Laura.
Okay, bye.
Thank you so much. The Cropover Experience continues, everybody. Remember to log on at Cropover Experience live stream on Facebook.
Belle, thank you so much, Belle. Now we're going to throw to Simon, who is with some more tourists. Simon?
Yeah, hi, thanks so much, Rochelle. It's all about the Cropover Experience 2017. And I'm here with two special friends of mine. I'm here with Edgar.
How do you do?
Yeah, Edgar and Marianne.
Hello there.
All right, so where are you guys from?
We're from a little place called Hopewell Junction in New York State in the USA.
Wonderful, excellent. So tell me, Marianne, what you love about Cropover?
I think it's a great festival. I love the music, the costumes. We just got here yesterday, and it's a real treat to be able to see this.
Wonderful, yes. And you know what? The good thing about Cropover is that there's so much to do. I'm sorry y'all guys didn't come in earlier, but at least today you get to see the parade of bands. We are expecting at least 26 bands on the road. Is this your first time to Barbados, Edgar?
Yes, it is.
Wonderful. And would you come back?
Absolutely.
All right.
I think this is important to me, especially now. Back in the States, people aren't as friendly as to one another as they used to be. Coming here and finding everybody friendly and everybody helping out one another, I think is a fantastic.
Yep, you're right, Edgar.
It's like a reset button.
Of course, it's like a reset button because we're in Barbados, we're friendly, we're loving, and plus we have lots of rum and beer. So we're always in a good attitude.
That's right. Lots of rum. I'm mainlining mojitos.
All right, you have mojitos. Wonderful, wonderful. All right, any favorite songs you like so far that you've heard?
I really don't know, but I like them all.
Excellent.
There's one in the beginning, but I don't know the name. I was too busy looking at all the costumes.
All right, so my question to you.
What's your favorite song?
Oh, yeah, I have a number of songs. There's a song called The Boat is Rockin' by Red Plastic Bag. Wonderful song. But tell me, would you be interested in jumping in a band next year if you got a chance to come down here to be on the road? You and Edgar, would you want to be in a band?
Absolutely, but I'd have to get a costume.
Yeah, we got costume. We custom made the costumes to you. So Edgar, is there anybody back home you would want to say hi to or shout out to?
All my kids, especially Victoria, Tori.
Well, you got to make sure that you get your kids to come down with you to Barbados and enjoy it.
Well, occasionally parents have to go off alone.
Yeah, I agree. That's right. So Marianne, any shout outs? You want to shout out anybody back home?
Well, my sister Patty and her husband Steve are house sitting our animals and our daughter Victoria, so we could come. So shout out. Thanks a lot.
Well, all right, so that's it. You know, lots of people, lots of visitors here for the Crop Over Experience 2017. So for sure, I'm going to throw it back to the studio. I'm going to go back to Rachel. Rachel, back to you.
Thank you so much, Simon. So I want to talk to all three of you, all two of you. Belle, are you there? And so I want to find out from both of you guys, especially you, Belle, about what you...
Thank you so much. Well, we have a record of 26 bands are supposed to be on the road today, and that's what we're expecting. It usually takes about 2 hours to get from the National Stadium down here to this particular intersection, but there are thousands and thousands of spectators lining the route, which is what's different about Grand Kadooment actually. Let me explain it to you a little bit for those people who I know will be flocking to Barbados for 2018 to make sure that they are a part of the Swedish Summer Festival and that they can be here for Grand Kadooment, which is the big street party culmination. What you want to be able to do, you want to be in Barbados at least minimum 1 week before Grand Kadooment, so you can take in all of the parties and all of the revelry leading up to Grand Kadooment Day. You want to make sure that you check out which costume band you want to jump with, and I want to tell you that there's safety in numbers. And when I say safety, I mean the joy of it. I find that the more friends and family you have with you that can take part in the jump, it makes it that much sweeter. Not true, Rachel? Don't you agree?
I absolutely agree, Val. Definitely. It's, I mean, the energy around Crop Over has been amazing, don't you think?
Absolutely. Actually, this year, I have to say, from a personal perspective, I had some family in from Canada this year, which made it my 4-day morning experience the best one that I've had in the number of years that I've taken part in 4-day. And so for people who've never experienced it, so you kind of get the compare and contrast between what is 4-day morning and what is Grand Kadooment. Now, Grand Kadooment, as you've seen already, is the spectacle in terms of the color and the costumes and the feathers and the beading and the true aspect of design in terms of depicting different aspects of our culture and what the band designers will be showcasing. Now, when it comes to 4-day morning, that's mud mask, it's paint, it's powder, it's about getting dirty and having as much fun as possible. Now, historically, 4-day morning, and interestingly enough, right here at the Crop Over Experience, you got to meet one of the ladies earlier who was responsible for bringing 4-day morning to Barbados. It, of course, mirrors Trinidad and Tobago's Juve. And so, but in Barbados, we've kind of made it our own unique experience. We do one specific route along the Spring Garden Highway, which of course is a highway and a road that is very important to our festival. And it's where Grand Kadooment culminates. It's where 4-day morning takes place. It's where Bridgetown Market also takes place. So lots of spectators and revelers often converge on Spring Garden Highway. So as I was saying, you got to make sure that you look at which bands you want to be connected with. What's wonderful is that you can log on online if you're coming from overseas and bring as many people as you want with you, because that makes your jump that much sweeter. But what's wonderful about Barbadians, Rachel, as you know, is how friendly we are. So whether you are jumping alone or you have 5 people with you, by the time you jump in a band, you have a whole Crop Over family around you.
A friend, indeed. And I'm glad that you spoke about that, Belle, because we have so much, because we're about to start our live stream on Carib Vision. So we're continuing our live stream here on Facebook, but officially starting our live stream on Carib Vision in about a minute or so. So the great thing is everything you've spoken about 4-day, we have highlights. So people who are not here, so Simon, Belle, we got some amazing footage. And throughout this entire live stream, we're going to be showing the highlights from the different parties, the cultural events, because Crop Over is so much more than just a festival. There's an energy. And so We are really excited to go live right now. So stand by, Belle. We will be coming back to you. Simon, we're coming back to you. And everyone, get ready because we are live. Don't switch. We are on the same stream. We are joining CareVision right now.
When we started the Crop Over experience in 2016, we had no idea the impact that we would have. And the response that we got from the diaspora across the globe and even local people here in Barbados. Now we are planning to make it even better this year, bringing our culture, our heritage, and our vibes to the people once again. So this year, we are in the studios. We are in the streets more and bigger than ever before. We're talking to the people. We're talking to the band leaders. We're talking to the revelers. We're talking to the man on the street and the tourists alike. And it is going to be the experience of a lifetime. Crop Over 2017 is set to be the biggest yet. And we are here to make sure that our viewers get to see it all. So join us as we create history again for Crop Over 2017.
That's right. We are back. This is the official live stream of Crop Over 2017 Grand Finale Kadooment Day. We are on CareVision. We are on Facebook. And we are continuing to give you great highlights. If you were joined us on Facebook earlier, you would have seen some footage from previous bands, just to give you an idea of some of the bands that would have passed already. We had Walk Holy, we had Jump Promotions, A Journey of Dragonfly, a tribute to Renee, Shepherd, Radcliffe. We had Republic Band, and of course we had Blue Box Cart. So some of the bands that are about to come, we have Power by Four, Next Generation, Crave the Band, Dust Till Dawn, and so much more. Now, just to reintroduce our host for today, we have Simon Aline, who has a little elevated view of what's going on in the road. And then we have the lovely bell holder who is in the street talking to the people, talking to the revelers, getting the action. So for the people who are now joining us on CareVision, let's start with you, Simon. What would you like to share with them?
Hey, Rachel, thanks so much. I just want to share with everyone who is watching us, especially our new friends on CareVision, that the good thing is that there's so much energy and life out here. Remember that Grand Kadooment is more than just the bands and the music, but you have so many people. We have so many tourists, visitors, friends, we have family reunions going on. We have our vendors, our local vendors doing their thing, and they're out here doing what they're supposed to do, enjoying the music, enjoying the fun, enjoying the frolic. And the good thing about Crop Over is that one of the wonderful things is that we have so many bands, and these bands are able to just line the streets and also encourage persons who are just watching just to join them. I'm right here next to a snow cone man. He's here having some fun, talking to people, selling snow cones to both visitors and locals alike, and they're enjoying themselves. So this is what the Crop Over experience is for me. More than just the bands, we also have so much more to offer culturally in terms of our display of costumes. So yes, Rachel, it's great.
So we are going to be right back in a second, and Belle will be coming to you. So, so give us a second. It is all about the Crop Over experience, live stream here on Facebook and CareVision.
Do you want a real Barbadian experience with peace and tranquility? A home away from home feeling? Come and stay at Best E Villas. Plan a staycation for your anniversary, birthdays, summer or winter breaks. Best E Villas is located in close proximity to our lovely beaches. Call us now at 246-425-9751 or visit us at bestevillas.com and make your booking for the best in villas.
All right, we are back. Now, some of the things that you can expect for this live stream, if you're now watching on CareVision, you're going to expect some highlights, that we have some amazing highlights from the entire crop over season. We've been talking to artists, celebrities, people in the street, talking about the energy of crop over, the music, and also we have stuff about the food and the culture and everything you can do in Barbados. And so we want to share this entire experience with you. So currently, just to give you an idea of our location, we're in Eagle Hall right now. And you can see that there are some people, more and more people are gathering. We've been here since morning, so it's great to see the crowd coming in. The weather has been very kind to us. Early this morning, it did rain a bit. Now the sky is a bit cloudy, but still no showers, so that's wonderful. No, Simon, I know that people would have been talking to you throughout the day. Tell me what has been the energy of the people at this, seeing the bands pass, because we've seen a couple bands pass, which is Walk Holy, Republic Bank, and also Jump Promotion and Blue Box Cart. Tell me about the energy.
Well, yeah, right, Rachel. I mean, right now people are just looking forward to hearing their favorite music. The music really is driving the festival, and that's one of the wonderful things about this whole crop over experience. The Calypsonians and the soca artists, they were able to release the music early. And once you get the music out early, it's able to just permeate around the people, and the people able to sing their songs that they love. And I think that's one of the wonderful things about this day, that so many people are enjoying the music. They're looking forward to seeing their favorite artists also singing live on the trucks, because the music trucks, of course, with the live bands, as well as their favorite costumes. They want to see the people in the costume. But once again, people are just enjoying the energy. You know, we have families here, so many little children with their moms and dads. They're out, they're having fun, they're enjoying the culture and what Barbados has to offer. And we live in a time where we have to be so proud of our little island. Barbados has celebrated 50 years independence, and it's really important that we continue to keep the flag flying high in Barbados and letting people know that we are proud to be Bajan.
Tell us what the energy for you, how has it been for you in the street so far?
Thank you so much, Rachel, and thank you, Simon. This is, of course, the crop over experience for 2017. This is the second year in a row that we have had this wonderful opportunity to bring the road aspect of Barbados's Grand Kadooment directly to you via Facebook. So if you're logged on right now, don't be selfish. Make sure you share this experience with your friends and family across the world who could not be here with us in Barbados this year for 2017. All they need to do is go on Facebook at Crop Over Experience live stream. And it's been already a wonderful feeling this morning. Things got on the way for Grand Kadooment at 8 a.m. this morning. It takes about approximately 2 hours for one costume band, one revelry band to make it from Barbados's National Stadium to this intersection of Eagle Hall. It's a wonderful place where if you take a look around, look, follow me, right? It's a wonderful vantage point where many spectators often gather to basically take in as many of the bands as possible. So look, we can do a full circle and you'll see how many people are in the street here in this particular intersection to take in as much of the bands as possible. Now, what's wonderful about the crop over experience, we're not just giving you what's taking place today. If you missed out the experience of being here in Barbados on the ground to experience some of what Barbados has to offer, we're going to show you all of the things and a lot of the highlights and the events that takes place over the 3 months of the Crop Over Festival. And what's wonderful about the Crop Over Festival is the music and the people and the food, the energy that drives this festival. And it all officially gets on the way with the Crop Over opening gala.
Thank you so much, Belle. Now, like Belle said, it is all about the opening gala, and also, besides that, the band launches. So we are going to show you some of the bands that launched throughout the season. But in the meantime, you can see all the spectators. They're lining up, getting ready. You see the aerial view of Eagle Hall, the hub of where we are right now. All right? So, like Belle said, we're showing you all different aspects, including the opening gala. So check it out.
Do you want...
Hi, I'm Tisha. Hi, I'm Tisha. And I'm Alyssa, and you're watching the Crop Over Experience.
Hi, I'm Nelly, and this is your passport to the official start of Crop Over 2017. Now, Crop Over wouldn't be Crop Over without the opening gala and ceremonial delivery of the last games. Let's take in some of that action right now here at King George V Memorial Park. I have with me Simone Codrington, Corporate Communications Specialist from the National Cultural Foundation. Hi, Simone.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, thanks.
Can you tell us why we're here at King George V Memorial Park? Why the move of the opening gala?
Well, it's more of a move to get more into the community. You know, along the way, people would have made the comments that everything is always in the city, and they want to bring them up to the rural areas. So for the cavalcade, we went to St. Lucie, and for the opening gala, which is another mass event and free event, we decided to come to King George V Memorial Park.
I am sure that our hearts are pregnant with joy as today we celebrate the end of another sugarcane crop.
We're here with Cedric Eastman, the senior sugar boiler at Port Vale Factory. Can you tell me how the past 18 years have been working down there?
Well, production-wise, it has ups and downs. All in all, it was well. Once we are up mechanically, everything is good. You can produce some sugar.
How do you feel having received your honor this evening?
Oh, it's a blessing. It's a privilege. A lot of thanks to all those involved. The organizers, management, Barbados, big thanks.
We're here with Francine Belgrave, the sole female electrician at Port Vale Factory. Congratulations on your honor this evening. How does it feel?
Thank you very much. It feels surreal. It still has to sink in, but I'm blessed. I feel blessed right now.
Crop Over is definitely a beacon of Barbados' cultural pride, a celebration at the end of our sugarcane harvest. We've just seen the ceremonial delivery and blessing of the last canes, and of course they also prayed for prosperity, they prayed for good weather, and they prayed for an overall happy Crop Over season.
As you can see, the opening gala was something spectacular, and that's how it all starts. And then from there, there's so much happening. It's not just about the parties here for Crop Over. It's the culture, it's the food. Oh my goodness, it's the food. Simon, for people who are watching, I need to know, when you think Bajan, what is true Bajan cuisine?
Wow. Rachel, true Bajan cuisine, I can tell you, true Bajan cuisine has to be fish cakes and bakes, pudding and sauce, cocoa and flying fish, a cold glass of mobby. Those are things that are quintessentially Bajan. Those are the things that we love. But most of all, people love pigtails. Pigtails, and the new trend right now are the breadfruit bowls. With that breadfruit bowl, you get a half of a whole breadfruit, and you can go straight into the breadfruit. You have your meat, you got your fish, you got your chicken, you can put whatever you want in that breadfruit bowl, Rachel. It's really wonderful. So those are the things that people love, and that's what I love about Barbados in terms of food. I love a breadfruit bowl.
Bowl. And let me tell you something, we're gonna, and I'm glad you said that, because later on we're gonna be giving away some stuff on camera to spectators around, and that breadfruit bowl thing, there's a question that we gotta ask some people, if they really know the fundamentals of building a proper breadfruit bowl. There's one thing that needs to be there, and we're gonna find out, and whoever says the right thing will get a prize. You will get a prize, so we're looking forward to that. So we're going to join Belle now, because you talked about mobby, you talked about food, but there's also a very essential part of Barbadian life, and that is the snow cone. That's right. So Belle?
Yes, snow cones. Listen, you cannot come to Barbados and not take part in a refreshing snow cone. I found Danny, and it looks like Danny has made the Crop Over experience a family experience. So you're Barbadian?
Yeah.
So you know how refreshing snow cones can be. What's your favorite snow cone flavor?
I love coconut.
Yeah. Do you have it with milk or just?
Sometimes with milk, but I usually prefer it plain.
Now you've made today a family experience, have you?
Yes.
Okay, so is this?
My daughter,
Okay.
my husband, and my son.
Yes. Look, go get daddy so we can meet your little brother. Oh, fantastic. So this is something that you guys have been doing. Have you jumped before? Have you taken part in a costume band?
I never jumped. I usually just come and watch the bands.
And never at any point have you felt the need to say, okay, that's it, no more road experience. I want to be a participator, not a spectator.
Honestly, when I'm watching them, I actually want to be a part of it. But then when it comes around, I'd rather just watch, honestly.
Right. But I gotta tell you, Danny, it's okay to watch, yes, but until you actually do it, you'll never go back. I'm serious. And so which events do you take in? Because there's so much over the 3 months that you can take in. You may not necessarily be the kind of person that wants to revel on the street in costume, but there are many other things that you can do. Any other events that you've taken in?
Only 4-day morning.
Ah, were you in a band? Which one?
No, I just watched again.
So here, Danny is joined by, so this is her daughter, as she told us. This is her husband and her son. Hi there.
Hi.
So tell me, what's the crop over experience like for you?
Hot. Too hot. No ice, no.
Yeah?
Yes.
You're gonna get a snow cone so everybody can cool down. Hello, cutie pootie.
Especially for him, because he started to drink beer around to him.
Okay, so what's your cultural background?
From Italy.
From Italy.
Yep.
So then, what is it like for you taking in this something that is such a big part of our Barbadian culture?
I understand for you is a lot. I still have to understand what is for me.
Right.
It takes time.
So Danny, it is your responsibility. It's Danny's national responsibility to get her husband in costume next year, so he can fully experience.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, thank you so much. Thanks, Danny. Enjoy your snow cones, everybody. I like that. I like the cultural duality of this family, but I think she's cheating him a little bit, you know? Got to get the Italians to come down to Barbados and actually experience it, but they take it in as a family, of course. So they have the little ones with them and taking in the spectacle of the road. Isn't that cute, Rachel, how we have this cultural duality involved?
I love it. I absolutely love it. And also what I love is, besides snow cones, and everybody knows about snow cone, I see we're watching the feed on Facebook, and I hear people talking about milk, condensed milk in the snow cone. So people are not playing. That's what it's all about. And yes, Stephanie Phillips, I am with you. The coconut oh my word, the coconut snow cone, that is my favorite one, the coconut snow cone. And recently we were at an event where they were serving snow cones with liquor in it, which I thought was very, very interesting, and it was a big, big hit. But now that we're talking about snow cones and food, there's an event that took place in Barbados that was amazing. It was called Spikestown Sizzling, and it was brought to you by the Barbados Tourism Product Authority. So we want to show you some highlights and kind of whet your appetite and get your mouth watering. Check it out.
Welcome to another exciting episode of Island Living Barbados. I'm Mal, and today I'm going to be experiencing this amazing resort, Sugar Bay, Barbados. Today, Simona is going to be doing some pretty exciting things up in the air and just around the island, but for now, you guys follow me.
All right, so before we get to Spikestown Sizzling, we were at Sugar Bay, but trust me, they have amazing food at Sugar Bay. It's actually an all-inclusive. And the wonderful thing about Sugar Bay is that last year for the Crop Over experience, we had Sweepstakes winners, compliments the Barbados Marketing, the Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. And so our guests, Tasha and Chantel, they are staying at Sugar Bay, and they had a fantastic experience. So they're here with us from the 4th to the 9th here in Barbados, and we were able to hook them up with a band. They have their own costume. They're jumping with Zulu International, who were so gracious enough to have them join them. We took them on some exciting events. We had them at Bliss All Inclusive and also Island Mass Breakfast Party. They did 4-day morning with Baction. So their weekend has been absolutely full thus far. And so we're going to see them on the road. And I know they got a chance to eat some amazing food. And so we're going to show you that amazing food right now.
Hi guys, this is your girl Simona Joe. I am here at Country Sizzle.
So apparently I've been eating my snow cone wrong.
Eating snow cone is an art. You have to make sure that you have flavor straight to the bottom. So you have to mix it as you go down so that by the time you get to the bottom you still have the flavors, not just watery slush. No, all the way down.
Forgive me, Barbie. What do you know about South? Why do you love South?
I was born here. I love cucumber and I love pig's feet.
I'm with none other than Dr. Kerry Hall, the CEO, big honcho at the Barbados Tourism Product Authority, affectionately known as the BTPA. Dr. Hall, please tell the people what they're missing at Country Sizzle.
They are missing so much. This thing is off the charts, really Barbados. It is bigger and better, as we had promised when we were promoting this event on behalf of Premier Events last week. We had promised that it was going to be bigger and better, and they have delivered. It was good last year, but we had a little bit of a post-mortem after. We did a survey last year to hear from the patrons what they liked about it, where we could improve, and we also made some suggestions. We took your suggestions on board, and as you could see, it is bigger and better. There's a fantastic kids zone. Actually, I wanted to go in the kids zone as far as the kids.
Hurting my head from things that I say. Till I finally died, we started a whole world living. Oh, if I only see.
Hi, everybody. I'm here at Country Sizzle, enjoying myself with the BTPA's crew. I hope everyone is enjoying themselves as well.
There are more tents, there are more people here, there are more competitions. We sponsor the pork cutter competition this year, the mixologist competition. It is just much bigger and better. People are saying it's reminding them of Q. There are a lot of people here. People are just streaming in incessantly over the last 2 or 3 hours. And it is really fantastic. Good food, good drink, 100% Barbadian talent, 100% Barbadian cuisine, Barbadian cocktails. You will find no better. I'm so proud, especially this is our 50th anniversary. This is a 100% event, 100% Beige event.
Guys, I can't say anything more. Dr. Kerry Hall has told you everything you need to know. You need to come, you need to visit us next year. Don't even wait till next year. You need to come to Barbados and see what we have to offer, okay? Make sure you are here because I will be here. And all this food I'm smelling, I'm about to go and indulge.
When it comes to making financial decisions, we know you have the questions. At Capita Financial, we have the answers. Whether it's a loan, investment, insurance, or mortgage, come see us about your solution.
All right, so we're back here. Eagle Hall, St. Michael, and it's all about the Crop Over Experience 2017, and the bands, they're on the road, the energy is building, the vibes are building, and right now in my background, we're seeing Power by 4. Power by 4 is a big force, a big band. Every year they come with wonderful costumes, and this year, the theme of their band is Poseidon, the god of the sea. And of course, Barbados being an island surrounded by water is a very applicable theme. So yes, we're seeing the girls in the background with their lovely costumes, feathers and fishnet stockings, beads, looking great. And of course, the DJs on the music truck, keeping the energy and the vibe going. So it's all about the Crop Over Experience. Thank you for joining us with Carrot Vision. And now we throw back to you, Rachel.
Thank you so much. And now we're going to talk to Belle. Belle, tell us what's happening on the road.
Well, Rachel, I gotta tell you, this band is Power by 4. And there's a reason for that multiplication, because this is usually one of the biggest bands on the road. Their theme for 2017 is Poseidon, and which of course marries itself well to the fact that we are a tropical island. I'm going to let you take in the spectacle of some of the beautiful people in this particular band, and it's colorful, of course, and lots of sections, lots of beads and feathers featured here in this particular band. But Par by 4 is usually one of the most popular bands on the road each year. Yeah. Oh, actually, we're going to make a correction. This is Beige International, and they, of course, beautiful spectacle on the road, lots of beautiful people. Hold on. International is all about beautiful people. Tell everybody your name and about your costume.
Hi, I'm Tanya, and I'm having a wonderful time.
Now this lady, what she does is, she's of course a former model, she's a nail tech, she's involved in the beauty industry. Tell me about the road experience each year with Beige International.
It's absolutely amazing. The weather is beautiful. This is like I think my 4th time or so job with them, and the experience is beautiful all the time. Absolutely beautiful. I'm having a grand time.
Tell me about your costume.
Well, this is it's an individual. I can't remember the name, but I absolutely love it.
Have a wonderful time on the road.
Thank you. Thank you.
Enjoy. Beige International, they're loud, they're proud, and they're beautiful people. I'm going to let you take in some of the band.
Bell said this is Beige International. Amazing. The truck just passed, and I saw a bit of celebrities. We had Barry Hype, the DJ. Sorry we didn't get to see you because we were talking to some people in the band. And then Skinny Fabulous is on the truck with Beige International. So, I mean, this is a hype crowd. I see so this is crazy. So let's go back to Bell. Let's go back to Bell. Okay. As you can see, it's a little crazy. So as you can see, it's a little crazy for Bell on in the Beige International. That's what's the thing. You don't know what you're going to expect. But so let's go to Simon. Simon, from your viewpoint, how is it going for you? What do you see?
Hey, Rasha, it's going wonderful from my view. Let me tell you, we are seeing so many wonderful costumes. There's more than 1,000 people on the road for Beige International. Beige has at least 1,000 revelers. They're wearing lovely costumes, and of course, they're getting hydrated by all the drinks. Lots of drinks, lots of energy, and of course they have not only the DJ music but 1 or 2 live artists on top of the music truck. So that makes the experience for the revelers even greater. So yeah, it's full of energy. I am seeing at least a sea of 300 to 500 people now approaching me. Beige International, once again, large and in charge on the road for Crop Over 2017. Yes, Rachel.
It is very, now just to give you a little information about Beige International. International. Their theme is "This is the Life," and it is. If you've been following us on Facebook, you would have seen some amazing costumes. We just seeing here. Oh, Stiffy is on the truck right now. I just saw.
Rachel, we got Stiffy, the Bashment King. Yep, plug into all, singing his hits for Crop Over 2017. And of course, he has the Revelers in the palm of his hand. They're dancing, they're winding, they're doing all the exciting things to his music. That's right, Stiffy, plug into all, sing his hit, Mavis. All the Revelers here are taking this opportunity to dance, to get their drinks, and to back it up. All right, Stiffy. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're going right down to the ground. Rachel, they're going right down to the ground. They're having a ball. Belle, girl, if you can see these Revelers.
Sweating and melting, but I'm on the beach again.
Thanks a lot, Belle. I know that you're in the crowd, and there's so many people walking around you.
This year is different because they get to sing
release for the beautiful ladies.
Everybody's singing the song and giving so much love on this last day of the season. I'm just grateful.
I'm glad you mentioned that because you, to me, are one of the most important people when it comes to the Crop Over Festival, because without the artists, without the music, we're absolutely nowhere. There's nothing for us to really have that feeling and that energy of Crop Over. But what is it like for you after a season of competing and working so hard, and then you get to literally let your hair down?
No, I was looking forward to this day, the whole season. I mean, based on how the season started for me, I'm just happy that it turned out positively. Second place, I felt like I won. Big shout out to RPV, Lorick, Mars, everybody in the competition, TC, who I look up to as well. I just had a real blast this year, and I can't wait. I ready to go.
She ready to go. She ready to leave everything along the route. I want you to enjoy yourself, honey. You worked so hard this season, and you deserve it.
And we fed in the same place. We drifting away. I love you all. Mwah.
Go ahead, Nikita, you girl, you go carry festival. Nikita is, of course, one of Barbados's most beautiful, one of our artists, of course. She's a singer and she's done wonderful music this year. She has 2 songs in the festival. Carry Festival is the song that she would have competed with. So for people who have not experienced that aspect of Crop Over, there's lots of competition aspects as well. It's not just the costumes in terms of competition, but it's the music. And she's one of the competitors who's done so well this season, and we wish her the very, very best. Isn't this band big, large, and in charge, Rachel?
Is absolutely fabulous. And so is Nikita. She came second in the Sweet Soca Monarch competition. She did a fantastic job. And I was listening back to her performance, and the vocals were on point. You could not deny her that position. So that was amazing to watch and to hear. And being in the band, what is the energy like in Beige?
It's actually kind of crazy, and at this point nobody is focused on their particular section or looking pretty for the judges. Their focus is just enjoying the music, enjoying the road experience. I want to also make a special note about Nikita as well, because the song that she competed with in the Sweet Soca competition is called Carry Festival, and 2017 is a special year for Barbados, because once the Crop Over Festival officially culminates today, we then continue to focus on Carry Festa. SOCA, which is of course the biggest cultural event across the entire region, and it will be hosted here in Barbados for 2017. There will be countries represented from across the region, and it will continue until the 27th of August. So we've got about 3 days to kind of just regroup after Crop Over and Grand Kadooment, and then we continue to focus on Carry Festa. And as I said, Nikita's song is called Carry Festival, which focuses on how we continue to take our culture to the world. Rachel?
Thanks so much, Belle. Simon, tell me, what are people saying to you as they pass about what they've seen so far and the costumes? I mean, you just saw the costumes. I know you had a lot to say. Tell me some more.
Yeah, thanks, Rachel. I can tell you that for sure, people along the route, they're saying, you know what, I need to jump next year. And I think that's the most important thing. A lot of people say, you know what, I am missing out on the action. I need to be jumping in a band next year, from locals to tourists. People are loving the beads, they're loving the sequins, they're loving for sure the feathers, the headpieces, the armbands and the leg pieces that the ladies are wearing. We are seeing so many colors as it relates to the different plumes. We have purple feathers, red, green, yellow. And you know, this is so good to see that we can express our culture and our identity through these wonderful costumes, you know, and that's really important. That's what's going on, Rachel. There's really, really good energy here on the road, really good energy. So many people are on the street, they're just lining up, they're enjoying it, they're taking lots of pictures, and a lot of pictures. Some people are even taping everything that's going on. They're having a good time here. So it's back to you, Rachel.
Thank you so much, Simon. Now, you spoke about culture, and we're waiting for some more bands to pass. So in the meantime, one of the most important things about Crop Over is the meaning of Crop Over. You know, the celebration of the cutting of the last canes. And if you've been following what's been happening, every year we would celebrate the king and queen of the crop. Now, this celebration, this awarding of the king and queen of the crop is not going to continue after this year. And so we at the Crop Over Experience had the fantastic opportunity to visit the king and queen in their element, even before we knew that there would no longer be that award. So check it out. Here is our Carpool Experience episode where we spoke to the king and queen of the crop. All right, Nadia. Turn on this here. Things are going to be done a little differently for the shoot.
Really? What do you mean differently?
There is not going to be an artist.
Okay.
The team decided we wanted to dial it back and take you on an experience.
Wow, okay.
All you need to do is follow this route. And the only clue I will give you is that you're taking a step into the history of Crop Over.
Feels like I'm time traveling. We are going back in time to talk about the history of Crop Over, how things originated, the reason why we celebrate and why we do things. And now I'm here just following her instructions on the GPS to this secret location. Okay, we're going back out in the country again. We're going into the boonies again. Okay, a route 2 van. Vans is run down in here. Where am I? Why am I in no man's land right now? Why am I surrounded by sugarcane right now? So we're getting closer to the destination. I have no idea where Rachel is carrying me, but we soon did. So just hang in there with me and we can figure out what this girl got planned for me.
So you're the king of the crop.
Yes.
And we got Judy behind here
Yes, the queen.
that is
The queen
steadily
of the crop.
working.
Yes.
And she's the queen
She
of
is
the crop.
queen of the crop. So
Okay.
now we finally meet the king
Finally
and the queen.
meet the king and the queen. This is so exciting because we're trying to talk about the history of Crop Over and why it is that we do what we do every August when we jump up and we have all these
Right.
celebrations. You know, people think it's only about the partying and the rum and thing.
No, it's about.
But it's a history.
Yes, it's a history. It's about whole work in the field and so.
Starts here.
Yeah, start here.
Bradley,
This is where crop over begins.
how many other cane cutters are there left?
Only a few left anyway.
Right.
And much of us know. So I believe by next year, probably you won't be seeing me or Judy and this anymore. Just maybe here last year.
Why is that?
Well, the harvest is going to take over everything. It's just we cut this field because the harvester really never used to reap this field. So I believe next year they're going to reap this.
So it's basically a dying profession.
It's dying, yes.
What does crop over mean to you?
Well, crop over means so much to me because I get to go so many places and enjoy myself. So it's very good.
What does it feel like to be crop over royalty? I mean, Judy's the queen, you're the king. Do you feel the reverence? Do you think you're respected for your titles?
Yes, I do.
Good.
So much people respect me. Even the young kids on the block, you know, everybody be shouting and, you know, oh, I see you on TV. You know, it's good.
What do you want the people to take away and always remember when they think of crop over, the younger generation and generations to come? What do you want them to always remember?
Always remember all the good things that make crop over. Like starting from the harvesting of the cane right through to the end of crop over, the Kadooment, everything that made crop over.
I'm gonna actually get back in the field with you. You can teach me how to work the
I will
collins.
teach you how to work.
I get to figure out how to work the collins, big man. So remember, you're watching the Carpool Experience. My drive led me right here to meet the king of the crop and the queen of the crop, Bradley and Judy, and they're hard at work, as expected. Woo! You cut that there like butter, boy. Oh, yeah, I got it.
You got it now.
It's not about exercising. It's having the strength to do what you're passionate about. It's not about the road traveled. It's about the one to be traveled. An important thing in life is finding the perfect balance between body and soul. With a bottle of Ensure, you get the proteins, calcium, and 26 vitamins and minerals your body needs to live the best moments of your life with strength and energy. Your life, your health, your Ensure.
Have you or someone you know been diagnosed with diabetes? If so, it is important that you know about Glucerna. Glucerna is a nutritional supplement for people with diabetes and contains Carb Steady, which helps minimize blood sugar spikes. Manage your diabetes with Glucerna. Glucerna, nutrition for people with diabetes, designed for you.
It's not about exercising. It's having the strength to do what you're passionate about. It's not about the road traveled. It's about the one to be traveled. An important thing in life is finding the perfect balance between body and soul. With a bottle of Ensure, you get the proteins, calcium, and 26 vitamins and minerals your body needs to live the best moments of your life with strength and energy. Your life, your health, your Ensure.
All right, guys, welcome back. So we are in Eagle Hall. We're still waiting for more bands to pass. And of course, we are showing you all the different things that encompass crop over, the culture, the music, the people, and of course, the bands. So as we're waiting for bands to pass, and there are several of the bands that are still to come. I know there are quite a few people waiting for bands like Par by 4, who we thought was before. Then you have Aura and Crave, Zulu, so many bands to come. And what was heavily anticipated was the band launch. the aspect of band launch. And we were at so many different band launches, and one of the most anticipated one was Aura. So we want to show you a little bit of highlights from the Aura band launch.
Matthew,
yes.
I could talk to you first. You have Matthew Future in the car, and you are the manager of all of this amazing talent, a lot of it, and you're also very closely affiliated with the Aura Experience.
I'm one of the directors. Yeah.
One of the directors, which is a band that's doing some amazing work on the road. Shout out to Lauren. Shout out to Rory. What's that like? Tell us a little bit more about that experience and working with them.
Well, you know, that's new for me. I was never really in mass before. So, but it's really exciting, you know. This is our second year. Obviously, we try to do everything to the best of ability. For any time we launch, we want everybody to have this particular experience from day one.
Right.
You know, so it's really good to see the response when people come, even to the bar house. When people come to the bar house, you know, to get him drinks, to get him champagne and so on. They never go and sign up or buy anything. You go in there, you could get tipsy. We're just going there, you know. So all that was getting the vibe starting and all ready to go.
Yeah.
Distribution time is also fun. We try to make fun on all aspects, you know.
So
Yeah,
another note, party bar house buffet.
The bar house in Sheridan.
Oh
upstairs.
yes, I have seen it in Annex 1.
Yeah, Annex 1 next to the barbershop.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know exactly where it is now that you mentioned.
We've been there last year as well.
Yeah.
Kind of like it there. It's very convenient. We got the food court there.
Another successful year.
Yes, it
Because
was.
I've been checking out everything on social media and tracking like the sales and the costumes and things.
Everything is sell
off in like no time. That's pretty impressive.
I actually thought that it was a glitch because I put out the website. It was a Tuesday. I put out the website at 12. We launched it at 12 noon, and by 2 o'clock we saw like sold out on
That's
stock.
crazy.
So I actually had to went in on the back end and see if it was a mistake. I couldn't believe that section was being like flat out in 2 hours.
People love crop over, man.
Yeah.
I have friends from all over the world that are planning this year like the year in front. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that doesn't surprise me one bit. People done got the money put down for costume and the feathers.
By the time it's over that year, they're ready again the next year.
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much.
All right, guys, we are back again. Still no bands coming down the road as yet. That's why we're giving you as much content as possible so that you can stay tuned, stay excited, stay engaged until the bands come. So right now, again, still lots of people gathering here in Eagle Hall. And it's looking more and more packed, and we're excited about that. The bands to come, Aura, Crave, etc. So we just spoke to Michael from the team Aura, and he talked about what it takes to get into the aspect of band leadership and developing a band and giving a brand. And so just so you get a glimpse of the type of costumes you're going to see on the road in a full and exciting way, check it out.
This one going on for the place.
Hi everyone, we are back, and as you can see, no bands as yet. So we're still waiting for the next band to pass. Just to, throughout this whole crop over season, we've been asking people what's been their greatest experiences for crop over, and we've had the opportunity to talk to some celebrities about it. And one of the most anticipated celebrities to come to Barbados every year, he just performed yesterday at One Love, is Machel Montana. We caught up with him at the One Love official launch, and we asked him what was his greatest crop over experience.
I have so many of those. I will have to go. You'll have to go which century, which generation of crop over was it back in the day when Crossfire and Square One was belting out ragamuffin. I was here for so many. I mean, I just love coming, and I think, of course, I was just looking at it on the back of the screen, that first One Love show, at the stadium, with the Kensington Oval, actually, with Rihanna coming out. Rihanna in the rain in her hometown at that time, I think was something ecstatic bliss for the Bajan audience, and that was, a sight to see. For me, I really enjoyed being in that moment. Hey yo, this is Machel Montana and you're watching the Crop Over Experience 2017 Crop Over. You don't want to miss it. Trust me, I will be there. Hey!
Gotta love me some Machel talking about his crop over experience. And whenever you come to crop over, there's certain things you must do at crop over time. One of which is the event, Puff of Color. Now, if you have never experienced Puff of Color, you're in a quarry, there's lots of color, lots of powder, lots of paint, lots of excitement. And guess what? We got the highlights. Check it out.
Just do it. Whatever you need, whatever you like, whatever you feel, anything you want, girl, do it. Just come back your bumper, do it. Turn on your pressure, Lord.
On the count of 3, everyone make noise. 1, 2, 3.
Puff of Color is awesome. DJ Frog and myself mash up the place. I'm so pleased about what happened tonight. It was well coordinated.
We not leaving this place at all. Go tell them we not leaving. We're not son, we don't mind.
I always start crop over with Puff of Color. It's the perfect amount of vibes, and it just take me right through the season. You know what I mean? The crowd, man. The crowd, everybody dirty, musty, stink. Just full of vibes, man. You cannot deny the amount of vibes in the crowd. I mean, everybody, they don't stush nada.
Tell them we not leaving this place at all. Don't blame it, 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 don't blame it on me. The roof is on fire.
This reminds me of a rave like in Germany, or like Spain or Sweden.
If I drink too much, I get real drunk now. It's soca, make me do it. If I keep far wine on a gal behind now, it's soca, make me do it. If I get it on bad, I don't give a what, cause it's soca, make me do it. Mashing up every carnival around the world now, it's soca, make me do it. Don't blame it, 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 don't blame it on me. That is not my fault. Don't blame it, 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 don't blame it on me.
I think the vibe is crazy. From the time I walk and I saw all of these people, I was like, wow. So I really enjoying it. See, I got a little paint on me already, so loving the vibe, 100%.
All right, welcome back to the Crop Over Experience. We're on the road. It is Kadooment Day, and we are in Eagle Hall, still waiting on the bands. The sun, the weather is dipping in and out. So 1 second it looks a little overcast, and the sun is coming back out. So just to make sure we get people ready for this, we've decided that we're going to give a little giveaway. And Simon is in the street right now. Simon?
Yeah, it's all about the Crop Over Experience 2017. I'm here in Eagle Hall, as you know, and I have with me, what's your name, sir?
Fernando.
Renando, where you from?
Brooklyn in Atlanta.
All right, he's from Brooklyn, and he also said he spent some time in Atlanta. All right, so Renando, the question I'm going to ask you, to get this umbrella, we have a free umbrella, compliments the Crop Over Experience, and I want you to check out the Crop Over Experience, and of course, Ozone Wireless, one of our sponsors. I want you to check out the Crop Over Experience on Facebook. So this is your question. What is one of the key ingredients in a breadfruit bowl?
Bella Queen margarine.
What's that you said?
Bella Queen.
He said Bella Queen margarine, and that is correct. That is correct. And this is your free umbrella, my brother. So make sure you give him a round of applause. He got the answer correct. All right. And we are here enjoying Crop Over 2017. And yes, Fernando, I hope that you enjoy Crop Over, and I hope to see you back again next year, man. All the best to you. And Rashad, back to you.
Yeah, man.
Just gave away an umbrella. Let me tell you something. In this type of weather, an umbrella is a hot commodity. Let me tell you. And we want to thank Ozone Wireless. They are our official data sponsor, mobile data sponsor. So we're really excited about that. And of course, when you have a breadfruit bowl, one of the most important things is mellow cream. And they got some people that slab it on tick, 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 tick in the breadfruit bowl. And apparently that makes it the best. So congrats to you, sir, for winning your umbrella. All right, so we're going to do an interview right now. Simon?
I'm getting into position, Rachel. I'm getting into position. I have a lovely young lady here. All right. Hi, my friend. How are you doing? What's your name?
My name is Nayala.
Okay, and you're local, or where are you from?
I'm from New York, Brooklyn, New York.
You're from Brooklyn, New York, and this is your first time jumping?
My first time in Barbados and my first time jumping.
Okay, what band you jump with?
Aura.
Aura, you look lovely. Can you just turn around? Let's have a nice view of you. This parade costume. Wow, you look lovely. You look lovely. So is this your first time to Barbados or no?
It's my first time to Barbados.
First time to Barbados and first time jumping with Aura, the experience, the band.
Yes.
So tell me, how was it on the road?
On the road was fun. I'm having a great time in Barbados.
Wonderful, wonderful. Any favorite songs that you have for the year so far that you like, that you heard on the truck? Any favorite songs?
Hold on to the middle or something like that. The middle.
Oh, stick in the middle.
Yeah, stick in the middle.
Or split in the middle. Yeah, you like that?
Yeah.
So when you hear that music, what does that make you do? Do you feel to dance and to jump?
Dance and wine.
I have a good time.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Anybody you want to shout out back in New York?
Shout out to my family. Shout out to my aunt Auntie Merle who helped me put this costume on. It was hard, so it was a task.
Well, thank you so much. So it's all about the Crop Over Experience 2017. All right, back to you, Rachel.
Thanks so much, Simon. And just to bring y'all back some memories when it comes to the breadfruit, there's nothing like a sizzling breadfruit on a piece of wood. Oh, there we go. See what we're talking about with that mellow cream, guys? We were not playing. We were not playing. Mellow cream in your breadfruit bowl. It's a big thing here in Barbados, all a part of the cuisine. Again, we're still waiting on bands to pass. And at this time, you know, we have hundreds of people logging into the the live stream. I got a little tongue-tied there. But so I really want to take the opportunity to mention somebody. Now, Sugar Dumplings, I can tell you now, we don't have the clip and the conkeys. I wish we did, but we don't. But everybody know there's nothing like a good conky. So I want y'all to start shouting out everybody, tell me where you're from, shout out to your friends and family. I want to know who's watching the Crop Over Experience and our live stream. As we wait for more bands to pass, we want to keep the engagement. Tell us how you feel. Tell us how you like the live stream. We're excited to hear about it. So I know we have some people logged in from Brooklyn, from London. We got people here in Barbados, Toronto, Lisa Clark, and we got Martina Jordan. You're in NYC. Big ups to you. So keep it coming. We want to see who is watching. Somebody said breadfruit has gotten stush. You know, breadfruit is cuisine in all forms of fashion. All right, Greta wants to say hello to her family and friends. Hello, Greta. St. Lucia's in the house. Thank you, Jasmine. And, of course, Melissa Young, thank you so much for tuning in. And, guys, do not forget to share the live stream. Alison Saunders watching from St. George. Alison Saunders, one of my mentors. Nice to see you logging in and watching. Great to have you all in St. George. Bajans watching, Trini's watching, Lucian's watching, you know, people from London and the United States. And we are extremely, extremely pleased. All right, so we're still, like we said, again, I know y'all are waiting and anticipating to watch the bands, but we have Belle in the street right now, and she has somebody to talk to.
That's right, Rachel. Well, you know, I keep telling everybody and reminding those people who are in the know, like our locals, and of course our family in the region, and these international viewers who are logged on with us, the music is really what drives the Crop Over Festival. I'm here with one of Barbados' artists. His name is Sim Simma. Hey! Yay! Who got the keys to the beamer?
You don't know, this is your boy, Sim Simma. That's S-I-M-S-I. Double Emma. It's true, it's true.
I love it. No, you know, what's special about you this year is that you have thrown your hat into the competitive aspect of our Crop Over music. And last year, Sim Simma would have been the opening act at one of the semi-final competitions, but this year he actually made it into the semi-finals. Tell us what it's like for you in terms of helping to create the music that drives the Crop Over Festival.
Oh, well, for me personally, this started way before this year. It started way before last year. Actually coming up in the Crop Over team, because, you know, my dad, Termite, would have been throwing his hat.
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
tell me about Termite.
Yeah, Termite, he threw his hat in the ring like eons ago. So it's just a natural progression, and I got a little man that coming up to, he's going to do the same. And it is something that was built in me from inception.
Why did it take you so long then before we saw you actually competing and getting out there and letting us and shouting it and letting us know?
No, as I told you, Ben, Belle, in the previous interview, it wasn't me, it was the NCF that decided, well, you know, saying, oh, yeah, this little man, he got something to offer all of a sudden. Right. Because I was in the thing from since 2002.
So what you're saying is, and that's what we're focusing on, is one of those difficult areas where we talk about judging art. And art at the end of the day is very subjective. Exactly. What I like, you might not like, or the next person might not like. And so I see what you're saying when it comes to judging music, it sometimes can get a little difficult. But I think everything happens when it's supposed to.
It happens when it is supposed to, because let me tell you, if they had given me, let me say that back then, I may have died out already. You know what I mean? But now is the time now that I write.
Yes.
Yeah? I write for the picking here now, and from here now is like, is on. And I think surrounding yourself too with certain people.
That's right.
Well, me personally, surrounding yourself with certain people, it helped it a little bit, you know, with Blood, DD2, the
Yes.
Sherwin Strikers. Yeah.
Tell me a little bit about the song that you did for this year, because I know what you focused on is the beautiful women in the Caribbean.
Oh yeah, come on. Without the beautiful women of the Caribbean, we cannot have no carnivals. It makes no sense if we didn't have the beautiful women, the professional girls, and I must say a special mention to the professional ladies, all of them out there. I mean, like the beauticians, the bus drivers, the gas attendants, or all these beautiful ladies, the journalists. You know what I mean? All these beautiful ladies, they play a special role, not only at Barbados Carnival, but in all the carnivals of the world.
Yes. Thank you so much, Sinsima. And we look forward to you progressing in the festival and continuing to participate and bringing us fun, wonderful music.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to that progression as
Thanks
well,
so
too.
much,
As you
Belle.
very well said,
We
from
are-
Mike Warmer to the semifinals next year, possibly the finals, and then the next year possibly winning the thing.
I like it. Thank you so much.
You're
We'll
welcome.
continue to watch you. This is, of course, the Crop Over Experience. Remember, tell your friends, log on at Crop Over Experience live stream on Facebook. We're going to continue to bring you all aspects of the road experience. And, of course, what's wonderful about today's showcase is that we give you some highlights of some of the events that you have missed as well. We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, the Crop Over Experience 2017.
So this is what's going on, right? This is an exclusive.
I have diabetes and nothing stops me because I decided to maintain my blood sugar spikes and weight in control. That's why I choose Glucerna Hunger Smart. It helps me manage hunger, minimize blood sugar spikes, and it gives me energy to enjoy the important things in life.
Glucerna Hunger Smart has 15 grams of protein to help you manage hunger as part of your weight loss plan. It's the #1 brand recommended by doctors. Glucerna, your good decision of the day.
All right, so we're back live, and now we are going to be. Now, I gotta say this. While people are waiting for the bands to pass, as we are right now, the one thing you can see is drinks in the hand, you know. And when people think about Barbados, they think about the drinks, they think about the rum, they think about the food, and so we got the opportunity. We teamed up with our family of Island Living and experienced a true rum crawl, a rum experience, learning all about the different types of rum and the flavors of rum. And we want to share that with you because I know there's some people who are missing some good old Bajan rum wherever you are in the world, and we want to remind you of why Barbados is known for its rum. Check it out. Check it out.
Accompanied by the likes of returning nationals, tourists, and locals, we had a ball. Drinks, ham cutters, cheese cutters, everything Bajan, everything we love.
What Bajans call a cutter is what most persons will call a sandwich. So it can be anything from ham, cheese. Once it's inside a bread, it's called a cutter.
The bus trip was filled with real big malt drinks here. I talking white rums, brown rums, cream liqueurs, and everybody cup was full. But it was also filled with trivia on our rum history and our rum culture. I managed to walk away with my own special bottle of the Brown Girl too. Now you know you're at an authentic rum shop in Barbados when it got 3 doors. Well, so I was told, but you tell me. Upon coming into a rum shop, you can't help but feel right at home. You can't help but feel like family. You know everybody in the place. Sometimes the rum shops is be light. Other times, they got people spilling out from the doors. Whether it's just to get a taste of our famous pudding and sauce, a taste of the rum, or just a taste of the community on a whole. And talk about pudding and sauce, man, if you never had none, you ain't know what you missing. Ask a Bajan. We just met that snort.
When last when I see one of these here though? When have you guys ever seen one of these here? So
Remember before you had indoor plumbing, they had the standpipes. As the saying goes, when you ain't had horse, you had a Rico. We left our last stop on our rum tour for the most unconventional bar yet. While windmills remind us of days when sugar was king, modern day creativity and architecture has turned them into beautiful homes and garden structures. However, our rum tour took us to the one windmill almost close to its original state, which has become one of the most intriguing bars you may ever see.
I started to cry. We started the whole world laughing. Oh, if I only see that the joke was on me. I looked at the sky, rubbing my hands over my eyes, and I fell out of bed, hurting my.
All right, we are back here on the road. More crowd. Everybody is anticipating. We're hearing some bass now. So the bands are coming. The bands are coming. Get ready, because we see a truck coming in the distance, and I'm feeling the bass already. The anticipation, the excitement is building once again. So we're back on track with the bands. And it is Aura on the road. So let's keep our eye on the road because it's Aura or Kropova. So just to give you a little information about Aura on the road, their theme is called Dream Catcher, and they have several sections, some including bliss, prosperity, freedom, passion, purity, radiance, and spirit. So this is a very, people look out for this band because they're very a lot of celebrities jump with this band, including we had Lewis Hamilton last year, and I believe he's in the island again this year. We saw on Instagram that Rihanna had touchdown, so she's in Barbados, and Aura is also, one of the directors of Aura is Rory Fenty, Rihanna's brother. And Rory, an entrepreneur in his own right, he's doing some amazing things. He's coming out with a cigar line called Legado, a fantastic brand, so you should look out for that as well. He's doing big things. So I'm seeing feathers, I'm seeing jumping, I'm seeing revelry, I'm seeing Aura for Kropova.
All right, so this beautiful lady here is the queen of Aura, and I gotta tell you, I'm gonna chip along with her. She's so pretty.
What are you telling me to come? Somebody telling me to stop.
So tell me,
it's very heavy without music.
Right. So, you know, Aura is, of course, a band that was started by Rory Fenty, who is the brother of the beautiful Rihanna. And so tell me your name and tell me about being the queen of Aura.
I'm Dr. Jasmine Bob, and I've been playing mass for like 25 years.
Lovely.
And I've always played queen in the band. I love a big costume. It's heavy, but I love it when it's heavy and beautiful.
Okay. And after 25 years, Jasmine, what is it? What is so exciting about Grand Kadooment that you continue to play mass and, of course, be queen of the band?
The beauty, the feathers, the excitement, the sun, believe it or not, and the energy. And I just drink ice and water.
Fantastic. What are some of the changes that you've noticed with Grand Kadooment over the years?
What I've noticed, the costumes are more sexy, like what I have on. They're now crystals and feathers. I know we're moving away from the traditional, but I love the beauty. Feathers and beads and gems and all the glam and glitz.
So I know you said you're just doing ice and water, because do you carry this full costume all the way to Spring Garden?
I carry it all the way unless the rain falls. I might take it off for the bathroom, but I carry it all the way.
Fantastic. Jasmine, enjoy the road experience.
Thank you so much.
Fantastic. Oh, how lovely is she? And I like the fact that after 25 years, she's still excited about Grand Kadooment. And I gotta tell you that if she's been doing it for 25 years, you can tell she's not 25 years old. And that is the beauty of Caribbean women, honey. You know, it's the heat, it's the sun, it's absolutely fantastic. So as I said, this is the band Aura, and Rihanna is of course Barbados' daughter of the soil. She's the most popular pop artist in the world right now, and she always tries her best to make it back home to Barbados because she truly loves this island so much. This band was started by her younger brother. His name is Rory Fenty, and actually Rory also launched a cigar just yesterday, as a matter of fact. And so an important day, an important time for the family. Clearly they're a family of entrepreneurs, and this opportunity to get revelers on the road. What Rihanna of course has done for Barbados as well is promoted this island all over the world whenever she gets the opportunity to do so, and for that we are eternally grateful. We're expecting her of course to jump on the road this year, and of course she'll be supporting her brother with his band Aura, and their particular premium experience is what they refer to it as. And so every once in a while, you know, the band takes the opportunity to just pause and give the revelers an opportunity to dance to the music and refresh, which is why this particular intersection of Eagle Hall is usually a wonderful spot for people to observe the bands as they come down. So take a look around and taking the spectacle of people waiting to see the band. And I know that a lot of the people here are waiting, of course, to get a glimpse of Rihanna as well. So Rachel and Simon, that's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for the band to restart. They've taken a little bit of a stop here. And of course security, which is what I love about the Crop-Over Festival. The Barbados Defense Force is here, the members of the Royal Barbados Police Force, and they're not here to stop the fun. They're here to make sure that we have as much fun as possible and stay safe too.
Well, I can tell you about.
Hello, how are you?
I've heard people talking about this.
Able to see you, so turn this way.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
London. Let's hear what Belle has to say. Go ahead.
Hi, everybody. Is this your first Crop-Over experience?
It's my first experience jumping, yes. But I've been here many times on the sidelines. But this year, it's been amazing. I jumped with Aura for Crop-Over.
Yes.
Everybody come to Aura for Crop-Over. It's amazing, people.
Now, what's wonderful about Crop-Over, I'm going to show you something. You see this wrist right here?
Yeah.
This wrist and all the bands usually reflect all of the different activities and fests that you've been to.
I'll do that very quickly.
Yes.
So, ambush bim, sick, amazing, awesome, don't miss. Friday walk, great, but really muddy. Lush, what was Lush like, Danny? Come. So Lush was also very muddy. Lyman's Cruise, big up Christian. Lyman's Cruise, the best party in Barbados. 10 boats, don't miss it. And today, Aura, lovely as well. So it should have been a presenter. I should be a presenter. So the rundown is ambush bim, you gotta do it. Friday walk, do it if it's not raining. Lush, awesome if it's not raining. Lyman's Cruise, I don't care if it's raining or not, it's sick. Christian, big up. And today, you can't miss a Crop-Over.
Thank you so much, honey. Enjoy the rest
All
of the
right, people, at Sydney, London, big up.
What I love about that, listen guys, what I love about that particular interview is I didn't have to do any of the work, okay? I didn't have to sell it. I love when people come to Barbados and the experience is so authentic and they've had such a wonderful time, they just sell it themselves. I'm gonna go this way so that you can take in some more of the costume revelers as they're coming down, and keep watching because this is the band Aura and the Crop-Over experience continues.
That's right, everyone. You are watching right now. Passing is the band Aura. So right now, as the truck is passing, we see DJ Just J on the truck. Peter Coppin is on the mic. We see Matthew in red. He was the gentleman that we heard speak about Aura, one of the directors of Aura, in the red shirt, bent over next to Just J. Big up to Just J. He's just entered the Red Bull 3 style competition, a competition that another Bajan, DJ Puffy, won last year. So we're wishing him all the best that he wins this year for us. So big up to you, Just J, doing his thing, internationally known, and he's just an amazing talent. So continue to take in the sights as we're watching Aura.
Rory Fenty is the biggest band that we've seen on the road so far. This is Dr. Donna Matthew. Let me tell you, this woman is the ultimate reveler. How's it been so far this morning?
So far, it's been very good. Music has been great. Drinks galore, loads of fun. And we're just waiting for Rihanna to arrive. Aura for crop over.
Rihanna has not been on the road as yet.
Not yet. We're waiting for her now.
All right. Okay, so we're gonna see if we can track down the band leader. I actually just see him who went by, and so we're gonna try and see if we can track him down. Keep taking in the wonderful costumes. Enjoy your jump.
Thank you. You too, Belle. Have a great one.
When it comes to being a band leader, there is hard work. It looks like a lot of fun, but it's hard work to make it look like a lot of fun. This is Rory Fenty, and he's relatively new when it comes to producing a crossover band. What has the Aura experience been like so far?
Well, as you say, super hard work, you know, and it's a new band, so we gotta work 10 times as hard to produce what we produce. You know what I mean? You see, we got all the best trucks on the road. It's 1,200 people strong, so it's a lot to manage, you know. But I got a strong team with me, and we just make it happen.
That's right. And of course, Rory, as I mentioned, clearly it's a family trait in terms of entrepreneurship. We want to congratulate you on the recent launch of your cigar line. And you know, a lot of these revelers and a lot of spectators here on the street, they're looking for the ultimate reveler, Ms. Rihanna Fenty.
She's gonna be here soon.
She's gonna be here soon. And of course,
oh, pulling out right now. We got Lewis Hamilton pulling out right now.
Lewis can't possibly be doing the road in an air-conditioned vehicle. You want to take a look at the Mercedes-Benz?
Yeah. Yo,
All right, so I'm going to let you enjoy yourself, Rory. What else would you like to add today regarding the Aura experience?
Well, 1,200 this year, we want 2,000 next year, or for crop over.
All right, fantastic. Enjoy. Stay safe, honey. So there's you say. So in terms of the crop over experience, I'm going to turn this way because as Rory told us, Lewis Hamilton arrived in an air-conditioned vehicle. Eagle Hall seems to be the perfect intersection for them to join the road, and they're 1,200 people strong, and they're looking, of course, there are some people who are joining the band at this particular point. Lots of interesting people who are coming into the island, and that's what the crop over experience really is all about. One of our members, of course, is Nadia. Nadia, you've been in and out of the band this morning. How has it been?
How are you doing, Belle? It's been great. It's been full of excitement, energy packed. You already know how it is when you're doing it. We have Lewis Hamilton there.
Yes, I'm going to see how quickly we can get in there with Lewis. So, Rory, can you move for me? Lewis, I want to welcome you to Barbados. The last time we had the opportunity to chat was, of course, the Festival of Speed here in Barbados. What has it been like so far?
It's been amazing as always.
But listen, I gotta tell you, you can't be doing the road experience from an air-conditioned vehicle. You just
no, well, we just got here, you know?
Right, you gotta get out and enjoy. What is it about Barbados that you love so much that keeps you coming back each year?
The island life, you know, this family coming from Grenada and Trinidad, and it's just great to be out here with my people, you know.
Fantastic. So. Enjoy the road jump.
Thank you.
All right. That's Lewis Hamilton, everybody. He's joined the road, as he just said. He showed up in an air-conditioned vehicle, and hopefully he'll get the road experience from here going on down. And a wonderful opportunity, of course, for Barbados to host him right here. The crop over experience continues. Definitely so far, Aura, the band, has created the most excitement here on the road today. How is it looking from your vantage point, guys?
Thanks so much, Belle. You know Belle is going to get that interview. Thank you so much. So, guys, I know y'all were looking for Lewis Hamilton. I know y'all are looking for Rihanna. We'll see if we can find Rihanna, and we're going to try our best to make it happen. But you spoke to Rory Fenty, an amazing guy, so kind. He was on his way straight down, but he stopped to talk to us. And, of course, we have an amazing team actually jumping the whole route. We have Nadia Phillips, who you usually see with the carpool experience, and Kurt Haynes, who is an integral part of the cropover experience. And they were all over talking to so many celebrities, talking to so many patrons, revelers, and this is truly an exciting day. You could just see how the vibe just pick up, right, viewers? The vibe just pick up just like that, because, you know, that's what Kadooment is all about. The costumes, the feathers, the people, and of course the cropover experience. So we're still waiting for more bands to pass. You got to see Aura, and we have so much in store for you. Don't forget, you are watching the Cropover Experience live stream here on Facebook and also on Carib Vision. And our hosts, Simon Aline, Bell Holder, and of course we have Kurt Haynes and Nadia Phillips, who have been jumping the route, so you'll be seeing highlights from what they caught on camera from the stadium straight down, because they're going down to Spring Garden same way. So we're actually going to go to Simon. We're going to go to Simon now, and he's with Kurt Haynes just talking right now about the whole experience. So Simon, if you could grab Kurt there to talk about what that jump was like.
Hey man, Kurt, glad to have you here at Eagle Hall with us. How was it? I mean, you were on the road, you were among the revelers and the people. How was it, man?
Summer was excellent. We started at the National Stadium, so just like a Reveler would do. So we waited, we had breakfast, and then we crossed the stadium stage. We witnessed all the bands go through, so from Beige, Betty West, Gwinnett Squires, Kosa, all the big bands, some of the small bands, and then we hit Station Hill, all the way here to Eagle Hall.
So how was the atmosphere? How was it? How was the vibes? How people feeling? How was it, man?
It was intense, man. You could feel the energy just coming from the ground. It's amazing. You know, people can't wait to touch Barbara Green. Literally, when you touch it, you feel like a electric shock, because this is Kadooment, people. And people were saying the festival started a bit slow, but the climax is the climax.
Definitely, definitely. I mean, even here at Eagle Hall, I mean, you can see how many people are here. So many people are here. Yeah. And the energy picked up, of course, with the arrival of Aura the band. People have been having fun. So how was it for Aura or on the route?
Yeah, full pace. Similar to how here is, the streets are lined with people on both sides, almost 5-6 people thick. You got to be saying, excuse me, please, can we pass? But excellent. The police are doing a great job. The BDF is doing a great job. Marshals are doing a great job. We've seen no incidents. Awesome day.
Wonderful. This is the incident-free Cropover for 2017. And we hope it remains that way. Yeah. But for sure, definitely, there have been so many people. I mean, you're seeing families, you're seeing people, children, everyone that's having a good time. Yeah. And definitely, we expect even greater things down Spring Garden when everybody does all the bands that's finished.
I cannot wait to get to Spring Garden also. That's my favorite part. Many people are tired, you know, the costumes falling off. But remember Rupee's song, Feet Don't Feel Me No?
Exactly.
That is a Cropover experience also. So
wonderful.
Your feet don't burn you, buddy.
For sure now. I am ready. I am good to go. Yeah, it's been wonderful, man. Cropover Experience 2017. We want to say a big shout out to all of our viewers on Carib Vision, those who are following the live stream on Facebook. We thank you so much. And at this point, we're going to go to commercial.
I have diabetes, and every decision I make is important. I choose Glucerna to maintain a healthy nutrition. I drink it and recommend it to my patients.
Glucerna with Carb Steady is designed for people with diabetes, helps minimize blood sugar spikes, and it's delicious. Glucerna, your good decision of the day.
Okay, so we have a band coming up, and this is Outrage. Okay, so yeah, we have Outrage now coming up next, and just to give you a little information about Outrage. Outrage is the band leader is Trevor Chase, and their theme is celebrating the icons in the mass, and they have 3 sections. So check out Outrage Festival Band.
signal. Go. Fantastic. This is Outrage the band, and they are celebrating the icons of the festival 2K7. This is the beautiful Monica Trainer World, who is of course an ultimate reveler. Monica, what is it like for you carrying the queen of the band costume each year?
It is an individual actually. We have 3 individuals, but it's wonderful. I'm having a wonderful time to a wonderful song.
Monica is of course the wife of the former governor of the central bank, and what I love about the two of you as a couple is you don't just sit back and talk the talk. You both get involved in the festival and show everybody that you have to come out and be a part of Crossover to make it successful.
Yeah, of course, we always, we're cultural people, we love the culture and nothing will stop us. He's actually in the band taking all the pictures of the beautiful women.
So tell me a little bit about your costume. We're gonna check with you, honey. We're gonna check with you. Yeah. Tell me a little bit about your costume.
The costume, it is color me crop over, and it is all the beautiful colors of crop over. And I do all the songs, especially with the Paradise, which is really the appropriate song for this costume.
Enjoy yourself.
Thank you, man.
So this is of course celebrating the icon.
Somebody put the coolie in the trunk. It is 1:30. We need to reach in the bed and get on the body jamming and no time to linger. Shout your bum down. We party until the last week.
We live in education. It's too much fight to mention. Yeah.
Big up the whole my people in the island. This is the whining season. Who pop and we pump and if you top up, let me welcome you to my paradise. I tell you this place exciting. Up in the bed, see we vibing. Now put down your worries and enjoy paradise. Hey, get ready for the non-stop whining. Set up the bed, see we lining. Make sure you got handle it. Come on, somebody put the coolie in the trunk. It is 1:30. We need to reach in the bed and get on the body jam.
I can actually hear you know that, girl. This is one of the few Yes, that was Monica. I see her husband now. We'll talk to him. Hi, babe. How are you doing?
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Yes, so we had the opportunity to chat with your wife a little bit. She's the queen of the band.
Yeah.
And what I love about this band, this is one of the few bands that is still intact when it got here.
we have a history of winning band on the year. We know how to do it.
Are you gonna make it all the way to Spring Garden?
You know.
He's a man of stamina, let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, but he gave me the cross fingers. This is absolutely beautiful in this band, lots of floats. I love the fact that the band is still intact, so they're really showcasing the story of what they're sharing with us today, which is absolutely wonderful because it means that once they reach here, yeah. So what's amazing? Look how beautiful this costume is. Woo, it's nice and big. I love it. Tell me about this costume.
Well, this costume is paying tribute to Cranston Brown, the Palin, from years back. The band is entitled Celebrated Icons in the Mass, so we're paying tribute to various persons that would have been in the mass before, Marcia Chandler, etc. And this one is the Palin cut, which we'll be paying a tribute to Cranston Brown's Palin. So you have the grass skirt posse as well behind, and we have a whole sheet of Palin behind the back as well.
Yes. What I love, I can walk with you, come on. What I love about this costume is that you're really giving us some of the history and culture of Grand Kadooment and some of the people who've contributed to the festival over the years. You mentioned Cranston Brown, who is of course now the Chief Executive Officer of the National Cultural Foundation. But what is it like for you when you have to carry this costume? I know it's on float, but we don't see the kings and the queens anymore, but certainly Trevor Chase has taken the opportunity to still bring that to spectators.
Well, we only take the master's float on the street, but when we are judging, we have to take it on our back, so it's actually not a float. So this is about 8 years that I've been doing it, and it's really fun.
Yes, congratulations, it looks fantastic.
Thank you, Belle. Thank you so much.
I love it. What I love, as I said, is that this band is doing such wonderful things in making sure that they continue to showcase our culture, and I'm just going to let you guys take it in. As he said, I know that it's fun, it's revelry for those of us who are standing next to the street and taking it all in, but I gotta tell you, it is hard work. Look at how he's getting strapped into this costume, and when they cross the stage in front of the judges, you know, they take the opportunity to showcase, so it takes a lot of strength, it takes a lot of stamina, and you have to love revelry. You actually have to love being a part of our festival and love being able to showcase in this very, very special way. Often a lot of the costumes are heavy, and as you can see, he was just using that to basically carry the weight of the costume while he's on the road. But basically when it comes to it, is his actual strength that he uses to carry that costume. Absolutely lovely. Rachel, how's it looking from your vantage point? Isn't that fantastic?
Well, I'm seeing it all. I'm from an elevated position, so I'm seeing the patrons, I'm seeing the feed from you and the fantastic interviews, and also from Simon, and I am seeing all the lovely viewers on our Facebook page just totally engaging and bigging up people from all over the world, New York, everywhere you can think of, the Caribbean, the UK. So we really, really thank you for watching right now. And Belle, we want to come back to you. Let's take it away.
Yes, well, you know, Trevor Chase and his daughter, they continue to be a part of the mass, and I'm telling you, she's carrying me along with this costume.
There you go.
Tell me, yeah, I know, honey. Tell me about this costume that you're carrying today, because it definitely looks like a wonderful individual queen of the band.
It's called the Belle of the Masquerade. Woo! It celebrates the beauty there is in masquerade. Goes back to the old time masquerade with the mask and the feather fans and things like that.
So when it comes to design and the fact that you and your dad have to manage this band, but then you take the opportunity to get on the road as well, tell people it's got to be some hard work.
Oh, definitely. Very hard work. Lots of hard work.
Yes, but you know what? You guys do it so well. A big part of Crop Over, of course, is the competitive aspect when it comes to the costumes. Definitely. How do you think you did in front of the judges today at the National Stadium?
Pretty well. I must say, yeah, pretty well.
What I love about this band is this is the first band that we've seen today that is still intact in terms of sections and showcasing once they got here to Eagle Hall.
Yeah, our masqueraders are very serious people. Huh? They love masquerade.
Mm-hmm. I wish you the very, very best. Continue to enjoy the road experience.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Trevor Chase and his daughter, basically they continue to showcase Grand Kadooment in a very fantastic way. I think this is what it's all about in terms of the floats. They're well represented in terms of the revelers who are following their band, and it's a wonderful opportunity for everybody to get involved and really look at the artistry that is involved when it comes to Grand Kadooment and the spectacle of what we do in the sweetest summer festival. So hey, so Rachel, I keep telling people about Outrage and how beautiful this band is still intact, which is wonderful for the spectators actually, who don't make it to the National Stadium, and they still seem to get this experience of seeing all the costumes intact with the band Outrage.
I agree with you, Belle. The thing is that from a media perspective, where we have cameras and we want to show the spectacle, you know, it's really wonderful to have a band that, like you said, the costumes, you can see it in its full entirety and splendor. It reminds me of back in the day when I was a young girl. I used to be down here in Bank Hall waiting for the bands to pass, and you get to see these costumes, and they're beautiful, handmade, very cultural driven, and this was a really nice, refreshing band to watch. So Outrage did an outrageous job. I don't know if I used that right, but you see what I did there? Yeah. You are watching the Crop Over experience. That was just Outrage, the band, and we have another band following, which is Betty West. Betty West is on its way. So we're looking forward to seeing an icon when it comes to Crop Over and bands, a band leader, one of the best. So I'm going to throw back to you, Belle. Are you there, Belle? All right, so
you want to come the other side?
Okay, so let's go to Belle. All right, Belle, tell us who you're with.
Listen, I am with a woman who is truly Miss Barbados. She represents Barbados at all of these events from head to toe. Why do you continue to do this and showcase our culture and our national colors in this way?
I love my country. I'm 100% Bajan, and everyone should be 100% Bajan. I love my country. You don't have to ask the result.
Nobody has to ask you if, yeah, man, nobody has to ask if you love Barbados. What's your name?
Miss Celebrity Barbados.
Miss Celebrity Barbados.
Known as Miss Q.
How long have you been doing this, and how many of these blue and yellow dresses do you have?
I can't count them. They're over 20 years now that I've been doing this, man.
I love it. Keep doing it.
Anything. Thank
Keep
you
doing it.
very much.
Fantastic.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
All right.
So again, like Belle said, all right, so like Belle said, we have some other people in the bands. We have Betty West coming soon, but Belle, you have another person I see on the road. So here you go.
When it comes to Grand Kadooment, a flag person has a very important job. This is Sue Ellen, everybody, and actually, there's a competition aspect to the flag person as well. What's the most important thing about being a flag person?
The most important thing of being a flag person is to make sure that people see your flag, know a band is coming down the road, clear way, and the masqueraders are free pass to go through all the way to Spring Garden safely.
So listen, how do you prepare yourself, Sue Ellen? How do you make sure that you have that stamina for the road in addition to keeping hundreds of revelers behind you on track?
Well, I normally do my workout 5 days a week. That's my normal routine. I'm also an entertainer, a dancer / limbo dancer, and I always believe you have to be ready and fit. You can't just come and do it just so. You have to be prepared. So I make sure I prepare myself all year round for Grand Kadooment Day.
Okay, you know what? We're a little bit paused right now, so we're going to give you this opportunity to show the world what you do when it comes to flag waving. Come on, Sue Ellen, take it away. Woo!
We're in Eagle Hall. The action is heating up, and we want to thank a number of our sponsors. We want to thank Courtesy Rent a Car. We want to thank, of course, Ozone Wireless, and of course, Mount Gay Rum. They've given us some goodies. And I have a young lady here who's going to answer one of these questions to win a free shirt. What is your name, ma'am?
Thelma.
Hi, Thelma. How are you doing? How are you enjoying Crop Over so far?
Very much so.
She's really enjoying Crop Over. But okay, I got one question for you so you can win one of these lovely shirts, compliments to our sponsors. I'm going to give you a shirt from Ozone Wireless. So my question to you, what are the 3 events? Can you name 3 events that the NCF hosts every year for Crop Over?
Okay, they have the Soca, the Party Monarch, Soca Royale, and the Crop Over Finals.
All right, thank you so much. That's right. That's right. She's a winner. She's a winner. Here's your shirt. We got some friends here in the background dancing with me. Where y'all guys from?
Jamaica.
From Jamaica. All right. Is this your first Crop Over?
Yeah. First Crop Over.
I hope to see you next year jumping in the band. Yeah. All right. All right. It's all about the Crop Over Experience 2017.
And I'm from Panama.
We got someone from Panama.
Panama. That's right. Represented right here in Barbados.
Excellent. It's good to have you all guys here with us. It's all about Crop Over. It's all about the different races and cultures. Different people from all over the world and region culminate here in Barbados. Back to you, Rochelle.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Simon. Again, people are in the band, and we're waiting for Betty West to come So we're just, all right, so I know, I know that Belle will be looking for Betty to find her. So as you can see, the crowd is getting thicker and thicker as the hours go by, and we're really excited to see them. Now, in the background, we heard some music by Red Plastic Bag. And until Betty West arrives, we have something to show you. We have a little treat for you. Compliments the Cropover Carpool.
You see what's happening on the Cropover Carpool?
Yeah, I should get to pick up.
Oh, there's Matlock. Oh, look at Matlock. Look at his flight shirt he wearing. Look, I'll tell you that he can wear them busy patterns today, though.
Mercy.
Morning, Matt.
Morning to you, ma'am.
How you doing?
You
Whoever it is, you know my face. You forget me already? My finger on me and you do a show, rum and coke boxing night. You hug me up sweet after my set and tell me how good it was. I know you ain't know me. Oh, you know my name now?
I remember you doing a good job at your show, too.
Thank you.
You know, just one place there that's not me. I shocked me and asked her how she doing. She said me not too bad. I tell you when not bad means good. Why can't you say good? She said she ain't good. I said, but you said not bad. And then I explained to the woman that you're supposed to say good and your mind would tell your body by saying that'd be good.
Law of attraction.
Yes, and she stand there and she think about it and say, I'm going to try it, you know. I said the mind is a powerful thing. You must say it good, the body will pick up the message and the body will say we good and move down the road. But if you can't do that for this, you're going to belong just now. And she said she can try it, so I'm going to see if you're there next week.
That's right. When we touch down, the whole place shell down. The Cropover experience is shelling. And we now have the Betty West band approaching, and Belle has somebody with her. Go ahead, Belle.
All right, so this is still the Betty West band. Look who I caught up with. This is one of Barbados' artists who plays the music year after year. This is Scoopface, but you look really happy today.
Hey, Belle, how are you? I'm enjoying myself, jamming on Betty West band, singing my songs. Bam, ba, 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 bam, ba, na, na, na. Welcome.
Bam, ba, ma, na, 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 na.
Come well.
A little bit of the tamarind song. He always writes songs about food. Go.
Them girls, them love the tamarind balls. Them love the tamarind, hear the calls. Them want the tamarind balls.
Yeah, enjoy yourself, honey. We're going to try to connect with, of course, the band leader, Betty West, and so that we can hear directly from her. She's one of the first designers in the island. So I'm going to let you take in the Revelers, and we'll connect with Betty West.
Belle, it is looking absolutely beautiful. Absolutely, the different colors, the headpieces, the crowd, and you can tell that they're genuinely enjoying the music. And of course, you're hearing RPB in the background again. The boat is right. He won the Sweet Soca Monarch competition with this song. A huge, huge hit for Crop Over 2017. All right. So, all right. And before, yeah. So we're about to go to Belle. So just a quick reminder, we're in Eagle Hall. Okay, tell me. We're in Eagle Hall, and we're located by Maps. And Belle, you're in the streets. Tell us what's happening there.
Now, what's wonderful, Rachel, about being able to connect directly with the Revelers is when we discover a Reveler who's having this experience for the very first time. What's your name?
My name is Chica. Hi, it's nice to meet you, and it's great to be here. Hi, everyone.
She's from the UK. What is it then that finally made you come to Barbados to have the Crop Over experience for 2017?
Genuinely, I've been wanting to do this for a very, 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 very long time, almost 10 years. It's the colors, it's the vibe, it's the music, it's the soca, it's the love, it's everything. It's the costumes.
And the thing is, with a number of bands to choose from, why did you decide, you know what, I'm doing it, I'm getting into Betty West's band?
I mean, for me, Betty West has so much history. It's over 25 years. You know, she's rich in everything that she does. She knows all about it, and she knows how to show you a good time. So for your first time, it's definitely the best to go with Betty West.
What will you tell your friends and family in the UK about your Crop Over experience and why they should join you for 2018?
Listen to this. It's electric. The vibe is amazing. You can stand the heat. We don't get a lot of heat in the UK. You'll love it. You'll love it.
So listen, the most important question of all. You know now you got it. You know how to dance like a Bajan.
No.
You better show me something.
Okay, so.
You better show me something.
I will show you something if you show me something first. That's the pressure. Show me something.
Okay,
show me what you want me to do and I'll do it.
You think you're slick. You're smart. I like you.
All right, this is my move. All right.
All right, Rachel, it's back to you. I love it. I love the bumper crop of costumes and the spectacle. Don't you?
I absolutely love it, Belle. This is a great vibe. When we've been on the road, Simon has been engaging with the people and giving away ozone umbrellas, ozone banners. We've given away some T-shirts from Mount Gay, and we have so much more to go because we have some really valued sponsors. Courtesy Rent-A-Car has been so kind to us, and they're the ones who have provided the transportation for the Crop Over carpool with Nadia Phillips, who is right next to me. I know they can't see you, but they'll definitely be able to hear you. We spoke to Kurt earlier about the experience on the road. What has been the most memorable moment so far for you on the road today?
There's a band that is here from Guadaloop, and they are in full African theme. The face paints, the beads, the headdresses, and they also have their sheepskin drums. They created their own music on the road, Rachel. It was amazing. That band at the stadium getting ready to pass the judges was like nothing I've ever seen before. That is probably my most memorable moment. Shout out to Guadaloop for visiting Barbados to celebrate with us.
Oh my goodness. I can't wait. I can't wait to see that when they pass, because it's great that there's a cultural integration that's happening during Crop Over. So that's fantastic, Nadia. But we do have a clip about of that, so we're looking forward to see that. But right now, we're going back to Belle on the road.
Right now what?
So Belle, tell us what's happening.
Right, thank you so much, Rachel. What I love about Grand Kadooment and the beauty of Barbadian women is that Barbadian women comes in all shapes, sizes, and let me tell you, when it comes to age, we don't play that. All we focus on is beauty and energy. This is, of course, Ms. Marilyn Rice-Bowen. Marilyn, you are truly an ultimate reveler. You love Crop Over.
Sweet.
I think even more than I do.
I love it. As I was telling somebody earlier, I was playing mass before it was socially acceptable.
And I live for this time of the year. I can't wear this kind of outfit normally, so I look forward to putting on my costume and getting involved in the revelry and everything. It's a beautiful, and today is hotter, but it's sweet. It's a sweet mass today.
I know that you don't just love Grand Kadooment, you love 4-Day as well. Tell us what you love about those particular events that you make sure that you are a part of.
For me, 4-Day, I like, coming out in the dark at night and you playing your mass, and then of course, day breaks and the magic of day breaks. And this year 4-Day was even better because we had moon as well. So I like 4-Day. I like, as I said, playing the mass, meeting the people. So I play 4-Day, I play Kadooment. There's some people only do 4-Day because they can't take the sun.
But what I love about Marilyn Rice Bowen as well, as she says, she's been involved in masquerade for a very, very long time. But Marilyn, in addition to being a reveler, you also have your own events as well, which is just as important.
Oh yes, I usually have a boat cruise. It's called Break a Day, and it's a sunrise cruise 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. It's a big people party, and so we just go out and really, really have a good time. And those of you who joined us this year for the first time,
we'll join you again.
Yes, you will join us again, but you really had a good time. You felt safe as we partied, as the seniors partied.
But listen, I don't want Marilyn to miss her band, so I'm going to let you chip and go down the road.
Yeah, all right, and happy crop over to everybody. See you, love.
Honey. I love it. This is, of course, the crop over experience for 2017, and we have to, of course, thank our sponsors. We have to thank Courtesy Garage, Ozone as well, and, of course, Maps, because they're known for that delicious chicken. Am I right, guys?
Right, in fact, that we have Simon inside Maps right now. Simon, what's the vibe like in there?
All right, okay, so we are here in Maps, and this is a real Bajan establishment. This is the place where you come when you want to get the best in rotisserie chicken, chips, you name it, you have it here at Maps. And I'm right here in this historic Bajan landmark. And it's all part of crop over. It's right here located out at the junction at Eagle House. So everyone is in here, they're having a good time. People are having their food, lining up, getting their food and the drinks. And it's a wonderful, wonderful experience. This is all part of the crop over experience. And whenever you are in Barbados, you gotta make sure that you get some Maps chicken and chips to eat. Make sure you get a cold beer, some banks or something and drink and enjoy. Back to you, Rachel.
Thanks so much, Simon. Now, speaking of Marilyn Rice Bowen, she has a very talented son, Bobo, an amazing artist. And Nadia took Bobo on a carpool experience and had some great fun and great vibes. So we're going to show you a little bit of that. Check it out until the next band passes.
Hello.
Hello. Biggity bow.
Biggity bow. What going on?
Look who we got. We got Bobo peoples.
Got strap on. We got my driving me. She's boy.
You know what my driving skills. Somebody whisper you air.
Go on, look.
Hello, bird type. Nah, everything legit. Everything legit. We decked out by Courtesy and a sweet one. All right, so we want to touch up some of them tunes. We just playing.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
This is one of my favorites.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. One of my two.
A nice little chip, good on the road type of vibe, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Produced by Chris Allman, that's my godfather. Music started with Bin Laden. I started this vibe, on this whole, what I want for my life and thing. At that point, I was doing masters and, going through that phase of your life where you're finding yourself and what's not. I had a youth yet and what's not. And yeah, man, this was
the vibe. The vibe was right, man.
And so it's in the heartbeat and thing, yeah, man. I remember that party, man. Yeah, man.
You dropped a little piece there for me, Bobo?
Yeah, man.
Drop a little piece, man.
Just like any breeze, I wanna freely blow the trees. Don't give me no catastrophe, don't you? Play you judging me, I come to blaze fire to the beat of the conga. Watch how the bass hitting like when rain fall. Jump in the couple with my friend Nadia. Unity is the key to get. Love can eradicate any. So call peacekeepers really warmongers. Babylon chunk and fall when we chant them. Blaze the fire, burn them, and show them the strength of the lion when you beat the iron and chant them down. Rastaman come chant them, Biggie the bogan, burn them, and show them the strength of the iron. Will be driving through Newton and chant them.
Okay,
When I try them, no, go straight.
All right, we're back on the road, and coming up is Zulu International. And this is a very special band because our sweepstakes winners are in this band, so we got to find them. And we have somebody very special with Belle. Belle, who do you have with you?
I have the one and only, the soca queen, Alison Hines. Let me tell you, she's a member of Zulu. Alison, what is it about crop over that you love so much? I know that you have an important role in terms of the music, but for you as a reveler, what do you love?
I just love being on the road and being a part of all of this, all the spectacles that is crop over. Like, this is what I live for. It's Juve and the road.
But you know, sometimes we lose you on Grand Kadooment Day when you have to tour and stuff like that. So we're so happy to have you home today. What has been the best for you so far for Crop Over 2017?
You see, that's a bad question to ask me because I have been in and out of the island all during crop over. Like, I've been booked up outside. I actually just came from Belize 2 days ago and I was sick. Yesterday I was sick, like laid out flat on the bed. I was like, ugh. And I was like, no, I need to rest up because I need to be on the road today. I cannot miss Kadooment.
You know what I love about what you just said? You have to be on the road. And I know that's for your enjoyment of the festival. But I think you have to be on the road for people like this who line up on the route and get a glimpse of Alison.
Absolutely. Like, I'd be like, you know, everybody's be calling my name and waving, and kids, you know, want to take pictures, and this is my opportunity to be able to just see Bajans and have that experience, you know what I mean?
When you travel, and basically you are one of our major ambassadors when it comes to promoting Barbados, our music, our festival, what are people telling you that they want more of? Well, they want more of you, we know that. We know that. But what are you hearing in terms of what people in some of the other islands or some of the other countries you go to, what are they saying they want from us the most?
I guess the music. I am the main female artist coming out of Barbados. Yes. And I want, you know, some more females to get out there from Barbados. I think Nikita has done a fantastic job this year. Faith has, you know, she has stepped up, you know, and so I have that hope, and those are two girls that I also mentor. So, and I love them. So I'm looking forward to watching them be able to grow and progress and be able to present for Barbados, for the Bajan flag.
Oh, Alison, we love you. We love you. Enjoy yourself, honey, because you so deserve it. And continue to rep that flag.
I will.
All right.
I will.
Thank you, Alison. Aha. This is the Crop Over Experience for 2017. You heard there from the one and only Alison Hines. What we love is that she continues to promote our island, but then she continues to support new artists as well. If you just saw that and you said, I've never heard of this beautiful woman before, all you need to do is Google it, honey. The soca queen, Alison Hines. She's given us some wonderful music over the years, and she continues to do so. The Crop Over Experience 2017, giving you all of the road highlights and of course some of the events as well, continues right here in beautiful Barbados.
Thank you so much, Belle. And we have with us, this is a real treat because we've been talking about the sweepstake winners from last year. Compliments to BTMI and the Crop Over Experience coming to Crop Over 2017. And we have them here with Simon, Chantel, and Kasha are in the building in their Pasa Pasa costumes. Compliments Zulu International. Simon?
Yes, thanks so much, Rasha. I'm here with our sweepstakes winners, yes. All right, Chantal and Kasha, how's it been, girls?
It's been good, great. A little bit hot, but it's been really great.
Of course, it'll be a little bit hot compared to Montreal, that's for sure. But how was this experience, being on the road, jumping and such elaborate costumes? How has it been for you?
Been amazing. I'm having so much fun. It's my first time here. I'm just enjoying it. It's really good. I love it.
Wonderful. How about you? How has it been for you?
It's been from the beginning, getting dressed,
getting to the stadium, crossing the stage, it's been amazing. It's really, really beautiful.
So right, so tell me about the whole experience of being in your section and actually crossing the stage for judging at the stadium.
It's been good. I'm so happy to be here for it and just enjoy the experience and just to be on the road. I love it.
Wonderful. Any favorite songs y'all guys have? This is my favorite playing now.
I want to give it to ya. Yes, that's my favorite.
I want to give it to ya, baby. I want to give it to ya.
Oh Lord, and yes, we are giving it to you with the crop over experience. More vibes, more energy, more color. And now we go for a commercial. Great job, ladies.
Do you want a real Barbadian experience with peace and tranquility? A home away from home feeling? Come and stay at Best E Villas. We offer 2 amazing locations to choose from, Prospect St. James or Christchurch. Plan a staycation for your anniversary, birthdays, summer or winter breaks, or any special event. Best E Villas is located in close proximity to our lovely beaches. Call us now at 246-425-9751 or visit us at bestevillas.com and make your booking for the best in villas.
At Capital, we offer a range of services. We offer mortgages, land loans, vehicle loans, new and used, and personal loans.
Thank you for choosing Capital Financial.
Yeah, well, 2 past by Aura and Zulu.
All right, we're back on the road. Zulu International has just passed us. We have some more highlights from Zulu International on the road because, of course, we had Nadia and Kurt jumping the entire route, getting all the interviews and all the fantastic shots on the truck, off the truck. So we definitely have more of that. So lots to see here. We're waiting for the next band to pass. And you know, when we're talking about Groovy Soca, we just show some Mac Fingal and RPB. You know, the Crop-Over experience, Carpool experience was a fantastic show for us this year. We got to speak to the best of the best. And of course, you just saw another a clip with Red Plastic Bag and Mac Fingal, but it doesn't end there. So check this out because these two are incredible.
Only in St. Philip that you can just find a place to just chill. It's got a chill corner. You know?
They call that illegal dumping, but whatever works for you guys.
Dumping? That means that's freedom. Freedom. You know, well, I'm driving right on the sand.
This is a 4-wheel drive.
I am not driving right on the sand.
But that's what 20 wheels.
I thought that it was 2 comedians and a singer in a car, but just 3 comedians. This is his hidden spot in St. Philip that he wanted everybody to see. Foul Bay, one of the beautiful spots. Nice spot, RPB.
Wonderful.
Nice choice.
Foul Bay, one of the nicest beaches in Barbados. Long stretch of beach. When there's no moss, it is absolutely beautiful. Back in the day when I used to fish a lot, we used to fish on a point up there called Green Point, just on the above side. But this is a wonderful beach right here, and right in the heart of St. Philip. Popular beach where lots of people just hang out and have fun.
So plastic fish there. I used to run here, train here, we play cricket here. We back here, we got I talk about 30 main feeding.
All around here, young people, lots of activity going on here every single time. And how can you take this away from generations to come? You are strongly connected to right here in Keith. This is why we are so passionate about the protection of this place. Although don't mind all the moss and things, when this is all cleaned up and the moss is gone, this is a beautiful area to be.
We're back on the road, and like I told you, Kurt and Nadia really got into the bands, and one of the things that Zulu was offering was a culinary experience. So we're here to show you highlights from In the Band today on Zulu with some really good culinary skills.
Hey Craig, how you doing?
I'm good. And you?
I'm doing great, man. It's a good day. You are the exclusive caterer for this band. Tell me what it's like today.
What's like today? It hot.
It hot. It real hot for true.
But to be honest with you, we kind of glad we in the second part. Breakfast went good. Now we on to the VIP catering. We actually got a little surprises. We're doing some roast beef, Barbadian season. We're doing some lobster. And we're doing some pork for the pork lovers. And then we're finishing off with Chef Craig's bread pudding with the rum cream bay leaf sauce.
Oh my gosh, if y'all never taste Chef Craig bread pudding, it is to die for. And everybody on the road can get a piece of Chef Craig bread pudding. That's amazing.
Not everybody who in VIP.
Only who in VIP. Well, I am VIP, so I can get peace.
Of course you will.
So you really had a real hectic day today, but you have a very good supportive team as well. Tell us a little bit about them.
Well, my guys are like my family, you know. I don't call them staff, I don't call them anything else about my team.
Right.
Yeah, so we stick together. They keep me up, sometimes they upset me too, but nevertheless, they're always there. And we've been going this particular weekend since Friday morning.
Nice. So, as you see, Zulu is going down the road, and we still have to wait on some more bands to pass. But great energy from Zulu, and it was so nice to see the contest winners enjoying themselves. You know, so that was pretty cool to experience. Look at the crowd just waiting for more. So while we're waiting, I remember Nadia and I were talking, and she was talking about a band from Guadaloop that she impressed her on the road, and we'd love to share that with you. So here you have the band from Guadaloop here for Kadooment 2017.
Remember, you're live watching the Cropova Experience 2017. I am here with one unique looking band, and this is one of the band leaders, and she's going to tell us a little bit more information.
Well, hi, I'm Isabel. Well, I'm not the band leader, but I'm a member. The band is called the Point d'Interrogation, which is the question mark. We are from Guadeloupe, so we play traditional goat skin drums, and we are inspired from Africa.
It is amazing.
So this costume is called Ethnic Colors, and it has a lot of colors. It's like a rainbow. We represent the rainbow nation of Guadeloupe, French West Indies. Hope you like it.
I love it. This is a very, very original look for Cropover. It's so very much in tune with Mama Africa. This is amazing. This is giving me life. Thank you so much. So you heard it. They're from.
This is Angela Hunt, and you are watching the Cropover Experience. A lot of people don't know a little tidbit about me is that my dad and my dad's family, they from Christchurch. My memorable moment at Cropover was at the One Love concert when I came out to do Mon Bon Ami. Like, it felt like the entire Barbados was singing Mon Bon Ami. It's a moment I'll never forget. And I think it's hard to kind of put the two of them in the same category, but then the other most electrifying moment was Rihanna was out there when I was singing Party Done. That was amazing. I love Barbados.
When it comes to making financial decisions, we know you have the questions. At Capital Financial, we have the answers. Whether it's a loan, investment, insurance, or mortgage, come see us about your solution.
The crop over experience. We got so much to give to you, like information, music, videos, and party flyers, and sometimes maybe a funny meme relevant to crop over and carnival in general. Oh, we got it, the crop over experience, the crop over experience.
Nailed it. Here are 5 ways to avoid walking up with some guy you don't know.
Oh my god, I can't wait till Palaz comes on.
Wait, where are you going?
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't. My husband is here. Right here. I want to have your babies. I'm so sorry.
Just a mile in it. Saltfish. Saltfish.
Oops, you shoulda never been down. Oops, you shoulda never been down.
Wanna make feel real good, man?
Say that again?
I said, wanna make feel real good, man? Where again?
We are back. Astra is such a clown. We are back on the crop over experience. I think every woman at some point in time can relate to that, and hopefully no man has. So we are back on the road, Eagle Hall, and still waiting on some bands. So they're coming, and we're trying to keep you entertained. So we have let's see which band we have here. I'm hearing that number 23 is coming, and that is Colors Entertainment. The band leader is Brian Worrell, and their theme is Exotica, Birds of Paradise. And there's 6 sections in that band, so let's see how exotic and beautiful that band is. So band number 23, Colors Entertainment. So we'll keep an eye out for that.
They got area review down here too, right? Huh? They got area review down here too.
Barbados is good.
Okay. So again, we see a truck is in the distance, and like we said, Colors is band number 23. Now, one thing to note, guys, number 23 is the 23 bands on the road. However, they're not in order this year. So that's why, for instance, we were waiting for Par by 4, but they're not here yet, but number 23 is. So don't worry about the number. Just enjoy the bands when they come, and this one is Colors.
Okay, so this is the band Colors, and and you know what? They're so Superman. Yes, you have a very important role to play in the festival. DJs sometimes get a lot of criticism, but DJs get a lot of praise as well in terms of what they do. The music indeed is what drives this festival. Tell us about the role that you have to play when it comes to promoting Barbadian music.
Well, Belle, I simply say it as this, right? Crop Over is our festival. I don't want to be insular about it because we have a lot of visitors coming, and of course, we have a lot of festivals running concurrently with Crop Over. So you have Antigua, you have Grenada, you have St. Vincent, you have St. Lucia. Now, this is how I see this whole thing playing out. I've been on Facebook for the entire season, and people are talking about DJs not playing Bajan music.
Not playing enough.
Not playing enough Bajan music. And for me personally, I think it is a situation where, as a DJ in a party and a DJ on the radio, you have two different roles. On the radio, your job is to introduce and to educate. I myself try to educate people to new music in parties. Some people say the party is not the best place to do it, but as a DJ, I believe that as long as I have an audience, my job is to introduce and educate people. DJs need to understand their role, and there's a big complaint, Belle, this year about DJs playing from the same small pool of music.
But it's true.
And, well, I don't go to a lot of parties because I just focus on what I need to do, and I do it. I don't go to a lot of parties, but if that is the situation, if Belle says it's so, then it must be so because you're obviously covering a lot of events.
Right. Yes,
So-
I go to a variety of events. I try my best, just like you. For us, it's work, but sometimes you have to take the opportunity to also just say, you know what, I just want to revel today, sit back and enjoy the music and enjoy the festival. And I will say this, 2017 was the best 4-day experience that I have had. My only criticism was that the DJ and DJs, because the band that I jumped with had more than one DJ, did not play enough Barbadian music. I have no problem with DJs who include other music because you're absolutely right. But don't only give me Trinidad and Barbados. Take me, as you say, take me on a journey around the Caribbean. Make it an all-inclusive, truly in the sense of the word, experience. So I enjoy music from different parts of the Caribbean.
Well, Belle, is that a function of the program director of radio stations? Is that a question that we need to ask of program directors? Because, like I said, I remember I do a show called Soca Sundays on my radio station, and one year I had a segment called CSME Jams where it was focusing on the music from the other carnivals of the region, and people used to call me and say, brother, why you playing this Vinci music? Why you playing this Grenadian music? Why you playing this Antiguan music? And to me, it didn't deter me, but I kind of like stepped back and was like, hey, at the end of the day, it is about music that needs to be played. I remember introducing Vinci music at a popular fete like 7 years ago, and a woman went on Facebook and she lambasted me, and the song became one of the biggest songs in Barbados in 2 weeks. So I don't wake up, Belle, this is me personally, I don't wake up to impress people. I wake up to do me.
Okay. And you know what? When I hear, you hear what we're hearing in the background? This is a Barbadian artist. His name is Marsville. He's doing the song Gassing Up. I consider him the one to watch going forward. Of course. Let me tell you why. Google him, please. For our international viewers, his name is Marsville, Marzville. I think he's the one to watch. Remember, Belle said that. Because this individual, this particular artist, is attacking multiple genres of music and doing it very, very well. He's basically the only one who's doing that right now. He made history in 2017 by being the first artist to make it into the finals of Bashment SOCA and the finals of Sweet Soca. We're expecting wonderful things from him. He can also attack any genre of music. He's got it. Sweet Soca, party, Bashment, and hello, don't forget commentary.
Reggae. Yeah, and listen, I had a conversation with this guy, and I said to him, now, Marsville, you've been around a long time. I knew him from Electric Days, which was like the early 2000s. He made it to Party Monarch with My Boo in 2006. I said, you need to take Sweet Soca more seriously because this tune, Give It To You, It's going to take you places that you probably never ever been, and you need to take it more seriously. Belle, I love all kinds of soca. The challenge I have with Bashment SOCA is that the guys, the lyrical content, they need to really study it, and they need to improve on it, because you know, the twerk, left cheek, right cheek, go down, you know, the usual. As people say, this is the usual startup kit for Bashment SOCA artists. You need to work on your lyrical content, and you need to take the music and make it more marketable in the regional and the international market. I have a lot of time for Marsville. I had a serious conversation with him, and I said to him, you really need to take Sweet Soca more seriously.
Thank you for taking the time to chat with us and giving that insight into the music. You got an important role to play. Thank you so much. Talking to DJ Alvin Toppin and giving us some insight into the music and what continues to drive this festival. I hear something sweet coming in the background. What can it be? Oh yes, this is the band from Guadaloop, everybody, and hopefully we can get an opportunity to speak to one of the members of the band. Oh, how fantastic.
The band from Guadaloop already, but it's great now they're passing us so you can really get to see them in their entirety, and Bella's going to speak to somebody. We love it. Rachel, thank you so very much. This is the band from Guadaloop, and this is the beautiful Isabel that I'm chatting with here. Isabel, tell me about the band and a little bit about your culture in Guadaloop.
Sure. Good afternoon. Well, my name is Isabel, and I'm the band speaker. This band is called the Question Mark, Le Point d'Interrogation. We're from Guadeloupe, French West Indies in the Caribbean, and this is our second time here in Barbados. We were founded in 1990, and with this costume this year, we won first prize. So we're very proud to represent the Rainbow Nation.
It seems very African influenced.
Very much
Tell us about that aspect.
Yes, we were inspired by South Africa with the Rainbow Nation flag. So this costume is called Ethnic Colors. It represents all the communities, you know, one people, but with different kind of people on an island. And we're very proud to be celebrating with Crop Over with you guys this year.
Well, listen, Isabel, I gotta tell you, this music is very infectious. Makes me want to do things.
Yeah.
So show me a little bit about how you move in Guadeloupe. Let me learn something. Hey!
Okay, all right.
Woo! Okay, Isabel, show me how it's really done.
All right.
Show me.
Show you a little something.
So Isabel is going to show us how it's really done in Guadeloupe. And it's so lovely to include them in our Barbadian festival. Wait for it, ladies and gentlemen, it's coming. I can feel it.
comments on social media right now. Somebody says you need a costume.
Listen, all I gotta tell you, Rachel, right? If you're not feeling this, something is seriously wrong. Woo! Yeah! I can't talk to you, Rachel, when music like this is playing. Can you imagine? Hey! When music like this is playing, Rachel, I don't want to talk. I want to feel.
Well, go and jam. Go and jam. Hey! Hey! We love it. We love it. That's what it's all about. The crop over experience. Belle getting in the mix is a cultural immersion. It's a cultural exchange here on the crop over experience for
Let me ask some of these people if they like it.
2017. We absolutely love it.
I can talk, Rachel.
Yeah. So, Belle, are you there?
Listen, I come under this umbrella with these people right here. What did you think about the group from Guadaloop?
It's really nice and the rhythm was good.
What did you like about it?
The different colors and the different...
How did you feel about their inclusion in our Crop Over Festival?
I guess it was good.
Yeah. What I like about it is, to me, it shows inclusion. I know we like to sometimes talk about our differences, but you can imagine if they fuse those drums with Tuk, what do you think it would be like?
Perfect.
What have been your favorite band so far going by this morning?
I enjoyed all. I wasn't here from the start, but all that I saw so far, I enjoyed it all. Yeah. Guadaloop was really nice. Yeah.
I like it. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, different.
Yes, thank you so much for chatting with me. I like it, and do hear it's all about inclusion. This is a Caribbean festival. You know what I'm saying? I think Crop Over is truly growing beyond just being a Barbadian festival. People come here to enjoy it, and what is wonderful is when you get to see the inclusion and these other bands being included in the festival. That music is absolutely infectious. I think I'm going to make it my personal and professional goal now to fuse what they do in Guadeloupe with what we do right here in Barbados with our Tuk music. Keep watching, everybody, the Crop Over experience for 2017.
It's not about exercising. It's having the strength to do what you're passionate about. It's not about the road traveled. It's about the one to be traveled. An important thing in life is finding the perfect balance between body and soul. With a bottle of Ensure, you get the proteins, calcium, and 26 vitamins and minerals your body needs to live the best moments of your life with strength and energy. Your life, your health, your Ensure.
Have you or someone you know been diagnosed with diabetes? If so, it is important that you know about Glucerna. Glucerna is a nutritional supplement for people with diabetes and contains Carb Steady, which helps minimize blood sugar spikes. Manage your diabetes with Glucerna. Glucerna, nutrition for people with diabetes, designed for you.
Do you want a real Barbadian experience with peace and tranquility? A home away from home feeling? Come and stay at Best.
It's not about exercising. It's having the strength to do what you're passionate about. It's not about the road traveled. It's about the one to be traveled. An important thing in life is finding the perfect balance between body and soul. With a bottle of Ensure, you get the proteins, calcium, and 26 vitamins and minerals your body needs to live the best moments of your life with strength and energy. Your life, your health, your Ensure.
We are right here in Eagle Hall, and right now we are seeing the arrival of the Contact Band, a band full of energy, full of vibes. We got the live DJ on board, the Revelers are ready. What beautiful costumes, young ladies looking resplendent. It is all about Contact Band right now, and they're getting the crowd right up. The Revelers are ready, and those who are along the spectators are enjoying it. Thanks, Rachel.
Yes, so Simon, let me tell you a little thing about Contact Band. Now, Contact Band, the band leader is Anthony Lane, and this year's theme is City of Lights, and they have 5 sections. Yeah, so I see some gorgeous headpieces. Yeah, gorgeous headpieces here.
The sequins, you name it, they have it. They're looking really great. The guys are there in their costumes. So over to you, Rachel.
Yes, definitely. Gorgeous costumes. We were at the band launch. We were at the band launch for Contact, and they had a really good delivery of their costumes. Very, very nice, and you know, they were a band to look out for, and clearly we're looking at them now on the road, and they're looking great. So guys, taking a little bit more of Contact Band, the costumes, check them out.
So Rachel, I have the opportunity to speak to the leader of Contact Band. His name is Anthony Lane. And Anthony, you've been doing this for a number of years. Tell me about your theme for this year and bringing the band together for 2017.
The theme is City of Lights, where we're really showcasing the different areas of Barbados and the world in terms of the cities being lit up. This year has been very challenging, but we were still able to hit over 300. Not going to the stadium though, but overall the band is 300 plus.
And in terms of numbers, how many revelers do you have on the road this year?
We have about 360.
How is it in front of the judges? Because we really want to impress upon people. There's different layers, in my opinion, to Grand Kadooment. There's the aspect of the national stadium and the spectacle of showcasing in front of the judges, and then there's the road experience for your revelers. What was it like in front of the judges this morning?
A little challenging because we didn't have the numbers. Again, the revelers don't want to go to the stadium. But on the road, it's fantastic. There's nothing like on the road with Contact. It's really fantastic.
All right, continue to enjoy.
Yes,
I know you have a lot of people you're responsible for their fun today, but you have to enjoy it too.
Yes, I am. You have to enjoy this to do it. If you don't enjoy it, you won't do it.
Anthony, thank you so much.
Thank you very much, too, Belle. Okay.
All right, guys, so it's important for us to really showcase the band leaders today and the important role that they play. They have a lot of responsibility in terms of making sure that their revelers have a fantastic time and that they showcase the costumes as well. Rachel?
I definitely agree with you, and I want to backtrack a bit, Belle, because you and Alvin Toppin had some really interesting discussions about music, and there were some controversial times of music here for Cropova, and then there were some really amazing people who just came out and success stories. Now, you spoke about Marsville, and I thought that was a very interesting point, how he has transitioned, and his voice, he has range, and when I first heard the song, I don't know if I should admit this, but when I heard it, I thought it was something very Burning Flames-esque. I won't give it to you. It sounded very Burning Flames, and then I found out, wait, this is a Bajan, and it's one of those feel-good songs, wonderful lyrics. And I find this year the music in general was really, really good. And it was a common consensus for all the people who are watching when you look at how the journey of music has gone for Cropova this year. There was the people gravitated towards more of the sweet soca than they did the party songs. And that was seen with the popularity of the songs from RPB and whatnot. So during our news, we were able to take some highlights from Bashment SOCA, Sweet Soca, and we want to show you some of that, because right now we don't have any bands coming right now, just the trucks backed up. So for people who are not here, let's take you back to the Bashment SOCA finals and also the semi-finals for the Sweet Soca. So check it out.
And now to Monarch news. The finalists have been chosen to face defending party monarch Lil Rick and Sweet Soca monarch Edwin Yearwood at Soca Royale on July 30th. Here are some exclusive highlights from Phenomenal Friday. the bashiest, tippiest, most bent-oviest soca king of them all. Congrats to Stiffy! Stiffy star quality proved to Barbados that he is still the Bashment king. Performing second and after Skrilla, who many would argue was his biggest competition, the birthday boy and his backup dancers showed the large crowd in attendance that they meant business. It was now time to tip and bend over. As if the energy of his performance wasn't enough to retain his title, Stiffy proved his worth with a very creative peacock that was well received by the crowd.
All Skrilla to offer is Purple Heart. But he still can't win all the love from the Beige women heart. Wanna know why he can't win? Wanna know why he can't win? Let me know. No. You know what? What's it? Girls need more than sex, they need love and affection. Somebody never stop and check. How many people are asking you for quality? 1, 2, 3, bring bubble and bring it. And bring up the shit and bring it. Now bring it up and bring it. And get up. Bring it up. I want you to go for it.
In the wee hours of the morning, the artists were all brought on stage to find out who will be walking away with the top prize of $50,000 in cash, a recording contract, and performance opportunities. When MC for the competition, DJ Ras, made the historic announcement, Stiffy jumped across the stage before making his victory performance and thanking his fans and everyone who had supported and assisted him. The Crop Over Experience caught up with Stiffy during his celebrations to ask him how it felt to have won the competition both times in its 2-year existence.
I feel good looking being in this beautiful life with all my people and my management and all my crowd and my print man and my mother there with the blue hair and Karen Roberts that interview me and all my people that come out here to support me. I feel good. It's my birthday. I ain't dealing with the competition. I'm dealing with good-looking people that support me from day one. Big up my whole team. Big up everybody that met Stiffy star quality, who I am today. Plug into who? Plug into what? Plug into...
The Crop Over Experience wishes to congratulate the Yellow Bashment SOCA 2017 King, Stiffy star quality.
All right, so we're back on the road, and this band is called Lux Crop Over, and the band leader is Sharon Niles, and the theme is Fight Fire with Fire. What do you think, Simon?
Yeah, that's right. We're here. Ego Hall is heating up, and once again, another band passing. Lots of energy, lots of revelers on the road. So beautifully displayed with their costumes, headpieces, music, drinks, vibes, energy. You need to be here, folks. I'm sorry y'all guys can be here with me. We're having a good time down here. Belle, how is it looking on your end, girl?
I have the leader of the Lux Band. Her name is Sharon Niles. Now, Sharon, should I be saying welcome to Barbados? Because this band is special because it's not based here in Barbados. Tell us about that.
No, it's not. Lux the band is actually a carnival destination band. We made our debut in celebration of Canada's 150th birthday, and we're so excited because we are homegrown Bajans that live in Canada, and we just came home to celebrate.
But how were you able to make that decision? Caribana, Crop Over in Barbados, because it kind of happens around the same time.
Yes, it does, but there's a special novelty about Barbados. You get to vacation while you carnival. That's something that you don't really get to do in Toronto too often. So bringing folks in, letting them experience the 100% Bajan culture was truly a marvel. So rather than having all of the fancy stuff on the road, we gave them conkies, we gave them fish cakes, you know, we gave them the true things that make people come back to Barbados.
Were you able to bring anybody with you who is not necessarily a homegrown Bajan, but you know, a Canadian that says, I love Caribbean culture and I want to come with you guys and experience this?
Can I tell you, one of the most important things for us was second and third generation Bajans that actually reached out and said, how could I be a part of the experience? Not just to come down and jump, but to spread the word. So one of the things, and special thanks to the Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. in Toronto, we had a spot at Barbados Underwater in Toronto. And that really just catapulted us to being here in Barbados and just having a phenomenal time.
Thank you. So continue to enjoy, and we are going to look forward to seeing you here at Cropover from year to year with a group that grows bigger and bigger every year.
Definitely.
Welcome home, honey.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Okay, thank you so much. As Sharon said, thank you, Sharon. Sharon Niles, she is the leader of the Lux Band, and as she said, they're down here in Barbados. Of course, Canada is celebrating 150 years, but they took the opportunity to come down here and share their Barbadian culture, and we think that is so, so special. Well, I continue to focus on the artists that continue to basically create great music for us. Just D is one of those artists, as a matter of fact, and this year he teamed up with another artist who is Phenomenon, and Just D and Phenomenon teamed up to create a brand new sound in the festival. They call it Jab Jab, and that's what they're doing, because there's been so much talk about party music not getting as much attention as the sweet soca music, but I'm gonna tell you, Just D is standing by with Simon, and this year he created a new sound in terms of Jab Jab. So I'm really excited to hear a little bit more about that from Nadia.
Oh, don't let it fall.
The Cropover Experience 2017, and I am here with Just D, Omawali, and their manager Paul Paris. How are you guys doing?
Blessed. Everything's good.
Loving the vibes, loving it.
Yeah.
We're blessed, man. Blessed.
What is Cropover like for 2017 for you? I know you have a hit sound.
Yeah, well, I mean, as you can tell from my voice, it's been a busy season.
Of course,
we had the One Love last night.
Yeah.
Now we're here, and then tomorrow we have day 2, so it's not over. And we're just pushing, but it's been great experience.
Had a great season this year, yeah?
Oh, an amazing season.
How about you, Omawali?
Yeah, things have been going pretty good. As a first time for the Cropover season, it's going pretty good for me.
Feels promising for more to come?
More promising than ever, man.
And you have this amazing talent under your belt, Paul. What's it like managing all of these guys?
I mean, it's absolutely amazing. Like, for me, Just These 9 is just a positive step in the right direction, and we're looking forward to everything that's coming after that, because from John Doe, Puffy, Black Rose Supreme, to my brethren DJ Doc in Toronto, to DJ Warlock in Boston, to Spice and Team Soca, they all say 9 is the one, so we focus on that and pushing it.
We got to thank people like Paul, because they make Cropover not just Barbadian, but they take it all over the world. You also manage Octane as well, right?
Well, I used to,
right?
You know what I mean? I used to, and actually we got a record that Justy wrote and produced for Octane featuring Shaggy that's coming out real soon. So that's really my last piece of business with Octane. That's still my brethren, love him to death, but my focus right now is to come back to Barbados and focus on everything that's happening here and focus on pushing the culture up and pushing the energy up. So that's why I ended up with an artist like Justy,
Nice. What band are you guys jumping with today?
Well, I'm with Lux, Lux.
Yeah, same as him.
Lux.
Yeah, Lux, big up Lux.
Yeah.
Lux
based out of Toronto, big up to DJ Doc once again. You know what I mean? They embraced us and showed us love from the beginning. Beige Star, of course. Young Prez, big up yourself, brother. So yeah, so we here.
And of course, you have to big up the Cropover Experience. You can't forget them. That's all,
But after all,
yeah, man,
we are bringing it to you live. We are talking with the artists. We are in the mix for Kadooment Day. This is the finale of Cropover. This is why we do what we do. And we are here, Cropover Experience 2017.
Miss Nadia, I'm about to put Omawali and Justy on the spot right now. We are live on the Cropover Experience.
Drop something.
I need to hear something.
Drop something.
We'll start with Omawali first, and then we will come to Justy, because listen, we live and direct. We in front of maps. I don't eat chicken, but listen, when I used to eat chicken, this was the best barbecue spot in Barbados, hands down.
Tell them.
And this little corner.
Just D, drop it.
Say who you with, say gal who you with. Me love the vibe that you give, the vibe that you give. The way you wind up your waist, yeah. You know me must have a taste, I say me must have a taste. How want you give up the?
Big tunes all year. all year. This is it right here. We are out by Maps in Eagle Hall. Cropova Experience 2017. It is live. It is live. It is live, people. It is live.
Yo, this is Kes. You don't know. We touch carnivals around the world. Right now we in Jamaica Carnival and the vibes is out of this world. But yo, you know what the next thing is? I can't wait to go Cropova. Cropova, you know what the best thing I like about Cropova? The fact that you could play Juve and then jump in the sea. I think that's the most amazing thing in the whole wide world. And the food and the people and the vibes is a great thing. And of course we perform in Cropova. So look out for us. Blessings. Yeah man. Blessings to Barbados, the whole Barbados clip. I love them. Cropova Experience. Bless her.
As you heard Belle earlier, one of her best times is jumping for 4-day morning, and that was just the highlights for 4-day morning 2017. We also have some clips from Caesar's Army as well, because there were different types of jumps going on 4-day morning. So we got clips of that, so you don't want to miss it. So currently we're here at Eagle Hall, compliments Maps, and we're still waiting on some bands to pass. And, you know, since I mentioned it, we might as well show it. Here's Caesar's Army. Since we're waiting on the bands to pass, let's show you what the action was like in this private 4-day morning party. Caesar's Army ambush.
See the black bunch, every queen wine for nothing there. Bring that, reverse pon the bonnet, break it off if you want it, gal, the way that you want your hot, make me want fire shot, rap and bar. Pull it, triple pon the bullet, bring your tank, make me full it, with liquor down your gullet, make your knees get weaker when I squeeze pon the trigger like rap and bar. With so much gal up in the bed tonight, and all could kill you with a wicked wine, but which one are the wickedest? Are the wickedest? Are the wickedest? With so much talent on the road tonight, and anywhere you go you can hold a grind, but which one are the wickedest? Are the wickedest? Are the wickedest? Take time for it, take time for it, take time for it, take time for it. Baby, how you get so bad at it? Take time for it, take time for it, take time for it, take time for it. You make me seed up like pomegranate. Bend back, take that, take time for the rhythm, good crime man, you wicked, you rule the party, you make my heart beat rap and bar. Set it, make me get it, make you want, like paramedica, you full of pepper, you make the men go rap and bar. With so much gal up in the fed tonight, and all could kill you with a wicked wine, but which one are the wickedest? Are the wickedest? Are the wickedest? With so much talent on the road tonight, and anywhere you go you can hold a grind, but which one are the wickedest? Are the wickedest? Are the wickedest? Take time for it.
Hi, I'm Tom Sears. I'm a Canadian. I lived in Barbados for 7 years, working for one of the big banks down here. But my wife and I come down to Barbados every year for 4 months. As I jokingly say, my feet are in Barbados for 4 months of the year, but my heart is in Barbados 12 months of the year. We had a lot of fun while we were living down here. Crop over is just such an enjoyable time for everybody. I particularly enjoyed going to watch the parade. We'd stand right near the stadium when the bands would be coming out. Everybody would be in good spirits, good fun. I have 35 employees when I work down here, and of course, inevitably, one of them would be jumping and would come up to me, scantily clad, and plant a huge smooch on my face, and my wife would grab me and try to pull me back because this poor jumping lady would be looking very attractive, I must say. I must say. But living down here, it's such a special location. The weather is always good. You're so near to the equator. You're getting 12 hours of sunlight every single day, summer and winter. It's always in the 25-degree range, zooming up to 32 in the summertime. So there's lots of really good temperatures. The beaches are phenomenal. And there's so many different personalities of this country, whether you're on the west coast or the east coast or the south coast. The restaurants are superb, great eating. Barbadian people are Commonwealth people, and we share much of the same values as the Royal Commonwealth Society and being former colonies of Britain. So English is the language that's spoken. We have a common schooling system. Ethics and law are very, very important here. It's a very religious society, and so the people themselves are very, very nice, and they're warm and they're genuine. And you better bring your sense of humor because everyone here loves to laugh.
All right, we are back live here at Eagle Hall. And Simon, I know you are joined by Kurt, and I know you got some stuff in your hand. What's up?
Once again, our lovely sponsors, you know, we got Courtesy Rent-A-Car, we got Mount Gay, we got Ozone Wireless. They've given us a number of giveaways that we can give to members of the audience. But for sure, whenever there's a giveaway, there must be a question that must be answered properly. Someone just grab somebody here nearby and see if they can answer just one little trivia question about crop over, and they'll get one of these lovely prizes. So let me look here. You can pick anyone. Kurt, you want to grab someone for me? I think Kurt is going to grab someone for me. All right, we getting someone now. All right, and don't forget, right now there might be a little bit of a lull because of the bands. There's a bit of a delay in the bands on the road, but that's normal. The bands stop along the route so that all the revelers can just party, rehydrate, and get going again. So don't think that it's over. It's far from over. This thing is not over. This is the Crop Over Experience 2017. So we're going to get someone. Everyone seems to be a bit shy right now, but that's no problem. We're going to get someone to answer a question or two in trivia. We'll win a free shirt. Compliments to our sponsors, Ozone Wireless. All right, so Kirk is in the crowd. And security has also been a major feature for this Crop Over festival this year. As you can see, members of the Royal Barbados Police Force and now the Barbados Defense Force, they have been on duty ensuring the safety of patrons and revelers and those persons who are visiting Barbados enjoying the Crop Over atmosphere. Once again, so many young people are out, young men, young women enjoying the Crop Over Festival. And we have a beautiful young lady here. Let me get her name. What's your name, my friend?
Maricia.
Maricia, where are you from? You're local?
No, I'm from New York City.
You're from New York City. This is your first time in Barbados?
Yes.
This is your first Crop Over as well?
Yes.
So you're a Crop Over virgin. Wonderful. Yeah. So hopefully next year you'll be jumping in a band?
Yes.
All right. I just got a question for you. I'm not too sure if you might know, but I'll help you.
Okay.
We have introduced now a Bashment SOCA competition. And there's a young man that's very popular. He has a very popular song. And he is the 2017 reigning Bashment SOCA, champion or king. So if you want to learn out for the audience.
2017 reigning Bashment SOCA king. I have two people in mind.
Okay, give me them.
Bungie Garland.
Well, no, that's Trinidad. We're talking more about Barbados. That's fine. That's fine.
Lil Rick.
Not Lil Rick for Bashment SOCA. Try again.
Stiffy.
That's right, Stiffy. She got it right, Stiffy. Yeah. And Stiffy's music is so infectious. He's on the road. He was actually attached to one of the bands. So I got one of these lovely shirts here for you. Compliments to our sponsor, Ozone Wireless. Let's hold it up for the camera. Let everybody see it. All right. So anybody you want to shout out?
Yeah, I want to shout out Nesto and Keisha for their wedding.
All right, all the best, man. Thank you. All right, it's all about the Crop Over Experience, making things happen here. We're in the heart of everything. Eagle Hall. Everyone is enjoying themselves, waiting for the arrival of the bands. But until then, people are hydrating themselves. They're getting drinks. They're getting fish cakes. We got the hot legendary fish cakes out here. And there's also Maps chicken. And at this point, we're going to take a break, and we're going to get right back to you.
I have diabetes and nothing stops me because I decided to maintain my blood sugar spikes and weight in control. That's why I choose Glucerna Hunger Smart. It helps me manage hunger, minimize blood sugar spikes, and it gives me energy to enjoy the important things in life.
Glucerna Hunger Smart has 15 grams of protein to help you manage hunger as part of your weight loss plan. It's the #1 brand recommended by doctors. Glucerna, your good decision of the day. I have diabetes and every decision I make is important. I choose Glucerna to maintain a healthy nutrition. I drink it and recommend it to my patients.
Glucerna with Carb Steady is designed for people with diabetes, helps minimize blood sugar spikes, and it's delicious. Glucerna, your good decision of the day. I have diabetes and nothing stops me because I decided to maintain my blood sugar spikes and weight in control. That's why I choose Glucerna Hunger Smart. It helps me manage hunger and minimize blood sugar spikes.
Glucerna Hunger Smart has 15 grams of protein to help you manage hunger.
All right, welcome back. We're on the road with the Cropover Experience right here on Carib Vision. And so we are just waiting for more bands to pass, and it is going considerably well. So much to see, amazing. We have a lot more bands to come. In the lineup, we still have not seen Crave. We are still waiting to see Meta Worldwide. We haven't seen Passion Vibes as yet, or Gwyneth Squires. We are waiting for Romp, Erupt the Band, Kosa. So there's a lot more to see, and Power by 4. So stay tuned.
I'm 50, but I feel like 40 because I decided to stay active and energized. I have diabetes, and every decision I make is important. I choose Glucerna to maintain a healthy nutrition. That's why I drink it and recommend it to my patients.
Glucerna with Carb Steady is designed for people with diabetes, helps minimize blood sugar spikes, and it's delicious. Glucerna, your good decision of the day.
Plug into all this is Stiffy Star Quality.
Yo, this is girl Patricia.
Yo, it's your boy Sanctuary Vibe.
It's your girl Nikita.
Yo, this is a kid Hypersound.
Yeah, this is Orlando Octave.
And we are the Ultimate Rejects. We are Soak Up on the Hill, we come in live. I haven't been to Soak on the Hill since 2013. The vibe was amazing.
Expecting the experience to be greater than last year. Last year I was pregnant, now I'm not. So the intensity will be a lot much on my behalf. You know, the energy is going to be there. Big Hill now is definitely a woman anthem. I can't wait to see the response of the people. It's always a pleasure to be in Barbados.
Crazy, energetic vibes, y'all. Having a great time.
Anticipation is there. This whole crowd come to see Stiffy Star Quality. You know, I tell them, I serious as a judge, a St. Peter boy born and raised. So 80% of people up there come to see me, and the rest of the people is the other performers family. It's always a good vibe. I came from watching Soca upon the Hill, being a natural patron, and the energy is always there. So this is one of the big stages. So this is a proud moment for me to actually come across this stage. So I'm looking forward to a good set. The band is ready. I'm ready. My team is ready. My dancers ready. Everybody plug into all this. Crop Over experience, stay tuned, plug into all.
The ladies was full of corn dates.
Yes.
Corn dates, corn dates, corn dates.
And there was
They make the booty hot like a rabbit.
Oh, yes.
Girl, make your booty jump, jump, jump like a rabbit.
Yes, all the different things.
They come in here to get Benner. Benner.
Yes, on all them different things. Yes.
But later on,
they're gonna shackle out.
whoa, shit, they shackle out. They will hop in the bar. Hop in the bar. Hop in the bar.
They will do all the different things.
Differently?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
This is lyrical and
Let's be
yeah.
I love the way I dance calypso, calypso.
I love your whining.
I love the way I dance calypso, calypso,
Yeah,
calypso. Me I just wine pon
How are you?
it, wine pon
How are you?
it, sit pon it in and grind pon it,
How are you?
wine pon
How are you?
it, wine pon it, sit pon it, sit pon it, sit pon it.
Soca upon the Hill 2017. The vibe was right from the time band, string up, and people here, the kid, you already know it was vibes already.
Yeah, well, this is my first time here, Soca on the Hill. It's crazy, a lot of people, the traffic is like insane, so, you know, we just going out and do what we do best.
I've been waiting forever for this feature, forever to be featured on Soca on the Hill. So it's amazing. I was looking forward to it all week, all season long. It's definitely a stage that I wanted to be on. And like I imagined, the response was so good. Like people all in VIP, all up in the hills, right in front of me, everybody's just partying. And that's exactly what I wanted.
First time Soca on the Hill. Look at people! Barbados, make some noise in the house! Wow! Lovely. What's up? I never seen that word like this. How you got to mix up? Let me make it in the tempo.
Too much pressure.
All three fabulous fans, put 2 hands in the air like this. Everybody, one.
When it's my time now. When it's my time now. This is the right time now. Somebody say yeah. Thank God it's Friday. I'm happy on my best Sunday. I can't wait till Saturday. No way. I'm ready now to party.
Well, this is the one and only MX Prime.
Iceman, Albron, Madman Johan, Exchange. And we are the Ultimate Rejects. Yeah. Big up Crop Over Experience.
Last year around this time, we weren't even dreaming of being a part of Carnival because we focus on Caribbean dance music and, you know, other different things that were going on with us at the time. And then all of a sudden, you know, a wild idea, some people say a ridiculous idea, you know, we came up with to put out music during our 2017 Carnival in Trinidad, and the rest is history. So to be invited to Soca on the Hill, it's, you know, we're more than grateful. We're more than thankful to the promoters and all who, you know, went in the entire process of getting us here. The fans, you know, they speak volumes. Without the fans, we wouldn't be here.
All right, welcome back to the Crop Over Experience. Thank you for joining us once again. So we've been streaming live here for you on Facebook and also on CareVision. So we are into our part 2 of our phase of our live stream. And as you can see, there are no bands on the road just yet. But speaking of revelry, not only the adults have fun during crop over time, and so there are aspects of crop over, the junior Kadooment, that is extremely that children look forward to as well. So compliments Ozone Wireless. We're going to show you some of the highlights from a band they sponsored for Junior Kadooment 2017.
My name is Wayne Smith, and I am the designer band leader for the 2017 presentation, Play Me a Bajan Tune, Sing Me a Bajan Song. Civil Song is the section sponsored by Ozone, and apart from the section, there is the 7 to 10 individual called Happy for Days, and Ozone, they've also sponsored the queen of the band. I really want to thank Ozone for their assistance, and I look forward to seeing you guys on the road.
Thank you so much, Ozone Wireless, for showing us the other side of crop over and Kadooment and the jump in, showing the children having a fantastic time. So we're still here waiting for some more bands to pass. We see some trucks far down the road, so we still have a little bit of time. So during the crop over season, there were a few must-do fetes. You have breakfast parties, you have all-inclusives, you have cooler parties. One of the parties that people were looking forward to, a very mature crowd, I must say, was the beach house breakfast party, and we have highlights from that event. Check it out. All right, we're hearing the speakers blazing again, so there's another band on its way there. Again, that was a highlight from Beach House Breakfast Party, an all-inclusive breakfast party, which was, I personally was there and I had a great time. The best omelets I've ever had in my life. So we have a band coming now. We're waiting to find out which one this is, but I can tell you right now the headpieces I'm seeing are insane. All right, Revelers are coming down. Fly girls are doing their thing. Kosa. So on the road is Kosa, ladies and gentlemen, and the band leader for this is Jeremy Nichols, and the name of the theme this year is Pure, and it has 8 sections and individual costumes. So Simon, are you getting a good view?
I'm ready.
All right. Go ahead.
Yep, and we are here live on the road. You know how it goes. And the band Coaster is approaching us. The truck is making its way down slowly. And now we're having a number of revelers behind the truck. Now, Coaster is one of those very exciting bands. One of the chosen ones a lot of young people like to jump with. So we're expecting to see a lot of young people jamming and having a great time here. As we can see the truck, there's so many beautiful sections for Coaster with a pure experience. We see here now Graham Bumper Payne, one of our old Calypsonians, and we're seeing a number of revelers by the speaker having a great time. They're having a great time. It's Coaster the band. Beautiful feathers and bees. Over to you, Rachel.
Definitely one of our favorite bands on the road. Kosa is amazing. They had a great turnout at all of their band launch and also their parties. They're known for their cooler parties, and they're doing really good. We're here with Tony Thorne.
It's going amazing. It's going very well.
Enjoy, girl. Send Tony my way. I see Tony.
Costa has just gone by, but I just had to grab this individual from the band to have a little bit of a chat. You know, this year we've let everybody know how important the artists are to the festival and the singers and so on. But behind every singer there has to be fantastic musicians. And I'm here with Xavier. Xavier, tell everybody what you do.
I am the guitarist of Barbados.
Apparently he's modest. But it's true.
I try to do a thing. I try.
So tell us about your road experience. Tell us about Kosa.
This is actually my first year, and honestly, it's amazing. I'll do it again next year and the year after. Every year you're gonna see me. Kosa.
But you know, you have an important role to play, especially when it comes to competition and the musicians. You know, they're the ones, their music drives the festival. Tell us about the role when you have to back up a musician and, you know, their career is at stake, really and truly, whether it's a music video or whether they're competing. Tell us about that role, because I saw you on stage this year with Faith.
I remember a rehearsal I had with Marsville actually, and he made mention about his brand. At the end of the day, we have to support the artists, we have to support what they represent, because who they are is what Crop River is.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Enjoy your road experience.
I shall.
All right. So as I said, Xavier is one of the foremost guitarists here in Barbados. So it's wonderful to see the artists come out and enjoy themselves. This is the band Kosa, and by the time they get past the Eagle Hall intersection, it's always interesting to get that new perspective. But you know, guys, have you been paying attention to which songs we're hearing the most? Because remember, there's also the road march aspect to Grand Kadooment in terms of which song you would have heard on the road the most for Crop Over 2017. What do you guys think it is?
Thank you, Belle. So right now we're looking at the road, and it's and can I just say that I think Kosa was the fastest band. Yeah, they were the fastest band on the road. They went through like lightning, but the costumes were fantastic. Simon, are you there?
Rachel, I mean, we still got some revelers that can't keep up with the speed of the band. They're still here doing their thing, they're still jumping. We got DJ Kareem here. What's up, DJ Kareem? What's up?
Hi, good man. What's going on?
How's it going with course of the band?
Very good, excellent, excellent.
Wonderful, man. See you down the road, bro.
Yeah, Beige also, you got both experience one time.
Yes, man. All right. We still see some more revelers here. The ones that can't keep up, they're still making their way down. Yeah, it's really a lot of energy. We still got some more. Another truck is coming from Kosa and some more revelers. So more action to come on, Rachel. Over to you.
Thank you so much indeed. Definitely more action to come. Still some people in costumes chipping down the road. And definitely we have quite a few more bands to go. In fact, Kosa's second truck is coming down as well. So this band is bigger than we thought. So let's check out some more highlights from Kosa the band. So I see some comments in the audience, people watching live today. Tell us, give us your feedback. Who would you want to win for the road march? But before you answer, let's go back to Simon.
They're rocking Kosa. We see Ziggy. They're having a ball here. Kosa the band. They're enjoying themselves. Lots of lovely footage here. Over to you, Rachel.
Thank you, Simon. Thank you very much. Thanks, Simon.
All right, we're going to do a live interview here. I'm right here. Okay, give us your name, sir.
Jeremy Nichols, I'm the band leader for
Costa.
Yeah, the band leader for Costa. How has it been for you this year? How many revelers do you have on the road?
We have probably like 1,300.
Wonderful, wonderful. So how has the experience been?
Well, it's been very hard this season. A lot of different factors making it really difficult to actually do it. But like you see, people are having a good time.
How many sections do you have in your band?
9 sections.
9 sections.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Thanks, man.
Along with your individual costumes and so on.
Yeah.
All the best to you, man.
Thank you, man.
Happy crop over. Over to you, Rachel.
So we're going to Belle right now. Belle, take it away.
This band is the fastest moving band I've seen, Sheldon.
It is. It's really speeding going on the road.
Are you having a good time? Tell me about your Costa experience.
It's been good. Last year was our first year, leading sections and all that. So it's been really good this year. The crowd didn't participate as you would like to, but it was still good fun altogether.
So tell me a little bit about your costume.
The costume was designed for the dancers. It's just a basic spin-off of the Dai section, which is denim.
Listen, for real, y'all moving so fast.
Yes.
You don't even need rope.
No, we don't.
Enjoy, honey.
Thank you. You have a good
So beautiful. Lots of beautiful people when it comes to the festival, which is what's great about it. Fastest moving band, but they've got, look, see this? This is security. I mean, love that when it comes to the Crossover Festival. So you know what, Simon, I know you have a unique perspective from where you're perched above the bands. How is it looking from above? Listen, Simon.
And right now we got these lovely ladies in their white feathers. Per the band Costa. Costa had 9 sections this year. And clearly the white feathers have been a big hit. We got some lovely clad ladies here, dancing and enjoying themselves, having a great time.
Watch it. If you have a bottle in your hand, if you have a Costa cup in your hand, if you still have alcohol and you're drinking, and we ballin'. When the alcohol is
Alright, center to me, you can see my hand? What am I wearing? Hey.
All right, so Simon, this is truly a huge, huge band.
You're so right, Rachel. You are so right. Not only is it a huge band, but there's so much energy, so much activity around the band in terms of the amount of revelers. And of course, I said earlier, 9 sections. Costa has 9 sections this year. And I was speaking to the band leader earlier, and he said it's been a good year. Close to 1,200, 1,300 revelers. They're having a great time. And clearly, even the men wearing their costumes, they're having a really good time. The music is good, the DJs keeping the crowd hyped. Crop experience, what more could you ask for? Back to you, Rachel.
Thanks, Simon. Somebody's going to join. We had the pleasure. Somebody's going to join you very, very shortly. Her name is Tony Thorne. Look for her. She's in a costume looking amazing. Look to your right. She's supposed to make it your way. And when she does, I want you to talk to her because she's been getting an interesting perspective on the crop over season.
Yeah,
because
definitely.
Crop over jump, because she's in almost every single band, and we love her. She was with us last year, and she's popping in to tell us what the experience is like. So let's keep looking for Tony because she's
Here
on her
comes
way.
Tony. I got her here.
There we go. Wonderful. Tony and Simon.
And of course, thank you so much, Rachel. We have one of our leading young entrepreneurs by the name of Tony Thorne, a really mover and shaker in the media as well. Tony, how are you doing?
I'm great. You would have seen me just now in a costume designed by a young designer, and there's another one designed by 2 twin designers that are amazing. I am doing well. I had a good crop over season.
I'm glad you had a great crop over. So what is your favorite song so far you've heard on the road, Tony?
Man, don't put me in that spot. I think all of the songs are really
That's a very safe answer.
I'm not gonna go in that spot, but I love all these songs, and I'm very, very, very proud to be Barbadian.
Me too. If it's one thing you would like to see improve or change about crop over, what is one thing you think you would like to see in the future as it relates to the crop over season or Grand Kadooment, if you would like?
I would like to, it's probably going to be, what I am seeing is a lot of young business people taking crop over into their hands and doing what they want to do with it. And the festival is evolving. We have some negatives, but we have a lot of positives as young people take the festival, take ownership of it, and do their own thing with it.
Totally. Have a safe and a real happy crop over, man. Thank you, Tony.
All right, thanks.
Yep, Tony Thorne, giving her input about the crop over season and what she thought about Grand Kadooment. So wonderful. Back to you, Rachel.
Thank you very much, Simon. Indeed, I love Tony. She is an entrepreneur, an amazing woman, and an extreme go-getter. And she is a wonderful family member of the crop over experience. So it's great to have her on camera. Love the costume. Definitely love the costume. So big up to Tony Thorne. Big up to Urgent Care, keeping everybody safe and on the road. We have, and you know, sometimes people, you can overdo it when you're on the road as far as drinking and whatnot. So it's great to be able to have in your band an ambulance, Urgent Care specifically, there to attend to your patrons. So that's fantastic. Thank you, Urgent Care. So as you see, Costa has passed, and so we'll be looking out for the next band. So there's a little bit of, it's coming, but it's kind of far, so we won't know what it is just yet. I want to have a look. I love that bird's eye view of the road. Thank you very much. All right, so now that we have a little break, let's take a commercial break, and we'll be right back with more bands, more costumes, more revelry.
I'm 50, but I feel like 40 because I decided to stay active and energized. I have diabetes, and every decision I make is important. I choose Glucerna to maintain a healthy nutrition. That's why I drink it and recommend it to my patients.
Glucerna with Carb Steady is designed for people with diabetes, helps minimize blood sugar spikes, and it's delicious. Glucerna, your good decision of the day.
You know what I'm saying, yo, this is Skinny Fabulous representing, and right now I just want to tell you it's all about the crop over experience. Watch thing, make me jump and sing, as a busted door is a movie, crop over girls, them looking groovy, boom, crop over experience, see you there,
All right, we're back, and so we were on the road with Nadia and Kurt, and since we're waiting for some more bands to pass, we're going to show you some interviews and highlights from the route and some celebrities along the way. Now, this woman is a celebrity in her own right, a celebrity tattoo artist worldwide. Her name is Duchess, and we got to talk to her on the road. Check it out.
You're watching the Crop Over Experience 2017, and we are here on the Zulu truck. And I have the one and only Duchess, and she is here to jump for Crop Over as well. How are you doing, girl?
I am amazing.
Is this your first time jumping with us?
It's my first time at any Crop Over. My first time being able to, you know, get dressed up and jump.
Absolutely beautiful.
Thank you so much. This is like the funnest experience I've ever had. Like seriously, it's been nothing but fun since I got off the plane.
This is amazing to have you here with us. I'm so glad you're having such an amazing time. You are formerly from the show Black Ink. So for those who doesn't know who Duchess is, give us a little insight about who this beautiful woman is.
So I am a Southern Belle from North Carolina. I'm one of the biggest female female tattoo artist in the country. I own a tattoo brand called Pretty and Ink, and we're the biggest tattoo shop in all of North Carolina, the state of North Carolina.
Yes.
So I am very blessed and grateful. I'm also a HBCU graduate. I went to A&T, Aggie Pride. And I mean, I'm here, I'm learning the culture, the life. I'm having a great time. And these are the things that I'm really starting to want to do more, especially now that I'm breaking away from the reality show.
Right. Well, it's so good to have you here. You're with Stunner, so you're in amazing hands.
Yes.
And I also got a little sneak peek, exclusive little news for you guys. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
So, me and Stunner are going to bring the first Pretty in Ink to Barbados.
You heard it first, right here on the Crop Over Experience. Duchess and Stunner. Business is going to be happening right here in Barbados. This is what Crop Over is about. All type of people from all over the world coming, seeing the beauty of Barbados and wanting to stay here and do business here.
I need a reason to make this my home away from home.
You see, she needs a reason to move here. So let's make it happen, Barbados. Let's get Duchess here, people. Have a great time.
Thank you so much.
And remind everyone who you're jumping with.
I am jumping with Zulu International, Coachella.
All right, thank you guys so much. You know what? When it comes to band design, he may be young and his years in Crop Over are not as long as many of the other band designers, but Kevin Small of Fifth Element is already adding his name to history's pages. Kevin, congratulations are in order for you. You've already won Junior Kadooment Designer of the Year another time. You've won now 3 times?
Yes.
Congratulations to you. Tell us about your grand Kadooment band.
Well, it's entitled Econ Money, so we're dealing with the physical interface of our currency and, giving it a little bit more value than just its prettiness.
How does designing for grand Kadooment compare with working with the juniors?
It's on a totally different level. I mean, the creativity is also on a different level, as well as pulling the entire presentation and production together.
Yes. So tell me about the road experience for Fifth Element.
The road experience has been good. I thank the Barbadian public that's looking on for, bearing with us and enjoying the spectacle that we're looking to put on for them.
But when it comes to the Crop Over Festival, it's fun, it's fantastic and all of that. No matter what, we always have some element of controversy in the festival. I actually just think it's just a given, it seems. So this year you won Junior Kadooment Band of the Year, and there are already some people, other band leaders and other people commenting about you not being bestowed that title. What is your response to that?
Honestly, at this time, I still don't have a response to it. I prefer to keep any comments at this time.
You know what? That means he's going to focus on the revelry and the artistry of Crop Over. Good on you, Kevin.
Thank you.
Enjoy your road experience.
Thank you.
And congratulations once again.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. That's Kevin Small, everybody. He is one of Barbados's emerging band designers. He designs at both the Junior Kadooment level and the Grand Kadooment level. Controversy or not, he always remains a gentleman, and that really, really matters when it comes to Grand Kadooment. It's difficult when it comes to being a band leader. It's not just about the artistry. Once you put a band on the road, you're responsible for hundreds of people, their look of what they're going to be showcasing for Grand Kadooment, and also their wonderful time on the road. So we definitely need to take our hats off to Kevin, facing controversy like a gentleman. How's the perspective from where you guys are for Fifth Element?
Thanks so much, Belle. It's a beautiful view, as you can see, our perspective, ladies and gentlemen. Our POV, we got a great jib shot of the road and the crowd working their way down the route. Now, remember, from Eagle Hall, they go straight down to Spring Garden, and it is absolutely a joy to jump. So if you have not done it before, you need to come to Barbados. All the people I'm seeing here on social media and everybody watching on Caravision, come to Barbados. Check out Crop Over, not just Kadooment Day, all the events, all the parties, and totally enjoy it because we want to show you what it's all about. So again, you were just watching the band Fifth Element and the interview with Kevin Small, and their theme was Econ Money, and they had 4 sections in this band. I know. All right, guys, so you can see people are having a ball on the road, and earlier we were on the road talking to some political people, so we have highlights from that.
And we are here with Mr. Kirk Humphrey.
Hi, good morning, Barbados and the rest of the Caribbean and the world.
Let Barbados know who you really are. Who is the man Kirk Humphrey right now?
Well, I'm Kirk Humphrey, the candidate for the Barbados Civic Party for St. Michael South, but today I'm just a reveler having fun with Barbadians. I am in Kosa.
Is this your first time with Kosa, or you play with them all the time?
No, man, I play every single year. I jump every year. I believe it's part of our culture and that we ought to come out and celebrate, you know. We work all day, work all year, and this season is for partying.
Free up. I totally agree. So what's your best part about crop over in terms of the jump, Kadooment there? What you enjoy most?
Well, I don't start at the jump. It's the parties leading up to the jump.
Okay.
And then on the actual day, just seeing people you haven't seen for a long time and seeing people loosen up and free up and everybody partying and having fun, and it's one love, you know? Yeah. Nobody being too stoosh and everybody just being friendly and good. It's a good experience and everybody should experience it.
Guess what we have with me? Mr. Mado, sir.
How you doing?
Good, man. I got to call you a canny today?
A canny today.
All right.
I know it.
So tell us about your crop over so far.
It has been fantastic. I think I did about 4 or 5 parties. Obviously, I could not do the number of parties that I did last year simply because I was dealing with workers' issues. So I had to make sure that my workers were comfortable before I made myself comfortable. Kaduma now is the finale for me. I have a meeting tomorrow with the Prime Minister. So usually what I would do is to go day 2 after crop over because I'm usually out to all, as young people say. But I have to make sure that I take on my responsibilities. So today, I will do my Kadooment, and this will be my last activity.
Okay. So for our viewers who do not know, can you tell us which organization you represent and your post?
I am the president of the National Union of Public Workers, the youngest president in the Caribbean.
All right. That's a great achievement.
And I think in the world.
Well, that was Mr. Mado. We got to call him a canny today. He gave us permission to call us a canny. This is the crop over experience. I am Kurt, this is Nadia, and we're coming live from the National Stadium. We rocking left, we rocking right, we rocking day, we rocking night, we rocking rocking.
Let me explain something about what you said, please, Captain. You listen to me?
I'm listening.
I did some research, and I get the point out that the capital is the place where parliamentary decisions are made in every country or every state. For instance, do you know what is the capital of Florida?
Orlando?
No. See that now? You probably think Miami too, ain't it? Because you heard them a lot. Tallahassee. The capital is Tallahassee.
Tallahassee?
Right, because that's where the parliamentary decisions are made. The capital of New York, you probably think Manhattan, ain't it? Or probably Brooklyn or something so.
Not New
It's
York.
Albany.
Really?
Because that's where the parliament is. What about New Jersey? You probably think it's Newark. Newark, ain't it? It is Trenton. Probably it's Trenton. Never Trenton yet.
All these places what they call
Because
it.
that's where parliamentary decisions are made. So let me explain to you now. Fernandel Stewart lives in Philip. Eswick lives in Philip. Adrian Bradford lives in Philip. Sinkler lives in Philip. Michael Lashley lives in Philip. Stephen Lashley lives in Philip. You understand what I'm saying? And so the parliamentary decisions are made in Philip, but delivered in town.
Right.
You follow?
Yo, this is a girl, Patricia, but big up the crop over experience. See you in 2017 for crop over. My greatest crop over experience, being there, whining on the road. I mean, crop over is lit. It's the best thing. You gotta be in crop over. Crop over is an experience that you don't want to miss. So 2017, you gotta be there. Crop over. I love you. I love all my Beige fans. Patrice Robert says so. Hi, is a big girl now. Watch out if I walking from night till morning. And I don't give a damn 'cause I's a big girl now. Expensive liquor I'm drinking. Have my license, now I'm driving. So don't judge me.
I know what
All right, so we are back. So we're just seeing a band just pan. So.
Yeah, I think we can. I'm right here, right.
All right, so guys, we are here. We're waiting for some more bands to pass. Belle, Simon, let's talk about, it's now 3:26. Let's talk about how the day has gone so far for all of you.
So any event it crescendos. I know this morning the bands were assembling and you began to see a lot of spectators. But after we hit midday, going on into the early afternoon, we see that a lot more people come out. And the bands are coming on the road. There was a bit of a delay. I guess they were probably stopping on the route, partying and refueling. And now they're approaching Eagle Hall. You can see there's more energy and more vibes on the road. A lot of people too, as usual, walk down from Station Hill. They come all the way down and they link up with their friends and family as well.
That the crowd has definitely, this crowd of spectators has definitely grown here in Eagle Hall. I never realized, as a matter of fact, what a vantage point it is for spectators to get up close and personal with the costume revelers. There's another band approaching right now. It is Wednesday 2000. I gotta tell you, this band right here, this is my Cropover family. I'm gonna talk to one of the leaders of the band. Her name is Nikki Holder. She designs for the band. Nikki, how are you, honey? Tell me about the theme for this year's Wednesday 2000 for 2017.
Our theme is idolization, where we're taking a look at Gabby's songs. He's important to our music industry. And we have things like Jazala, not like Jazala from Panama. We have culture, we have books. And my costume is representing Jack, you know, don't want me to be on my beach. So, several things.
We see it. Now, what I love about Wednesday 2000 is, of course, everybody is involved. It's such a family band, literally and truly. Nikki, give people a sense of what it takes to pull this band together. Did you sleep last night at all?
No. It takes a lot of hard work and production. Like as she said, our whole family is involved. We've been involved since we were teens. You know, some of us grew up from birth into it. So it's a real family-oriented situation. We basically design early and we make everything here. We are a locally made family band and we have more fun than any other band.
It's absolutely true. And I can attest to that, having been a member of the Wednesday 2000 Cropover family. Now what's fantastic is every year, your dad, who's band leader, Mackie Holder, always says, I'm done. That's it. That's my last year. But that's what's clearly alluring about Cropover. You have to love it. And he loves it. So despite the challenges, he always continues to get involved. What is that like for you guys as a family?
I mean, we take pride in it. Every year it's good to see that we can put a product on the road that is handcrafted and locally made by Barbadians. And being that we have everybody involved, our family, our friends, shout out to family and friends. Our band is very family oriented. You could come in our band as a person who has nobody and jump with everybody.
Fantastic.
We embrace everybody as a family.
Nikki, enjoy the road.
Thank you.
Fantastic. I love them. They're a family band. And as Nikki said, the whole family gets involved, which is wonderful. And her sister, look, take a look at Nisha. Look at the individual costumes in this band. So beautiful. So beautiful. Wednesday 2000, they work really, really hard to bring these costumes to you. I'm going to talk to Nisha now. This is Nisha Holder, everybody. So beautiful. Every year you carry a costume along the entire route, Nisha. And you have won before. What is it like to carry? I'm going to work with you in the win, girl. What is it like to carry an individual costume?
It isn't easy, I'm not going to lie. But I think it's worth it in the end when the band sees the results and stuff. And I enjoy it.
And I know exactly. I know this is such a family venture for you guys.
Yes.
You've won before, but I know that when you put on your costume and you get on the road and you go through the National Stadium, it's not even about the judgment for you, is it?
Yes. It's about the fun. As our slogan says, we're more fun than any other band, and that's what we try to live up to.
Enjoy. You look so beautiful.
Thank you.
Bye. Such a beautiful band. If you take a look at all the colors and the spectacle of Wednesday 2000, they always bring a fantastic experience on the road. and that's what really, really matters. All of the colors and beautiful people. They're definitely usually the most colorful band on the road, and they treat everybody so very, very well. Wednesday 2000, guys, how's it looking to you?
Indeed, Wednesday 2000, lovely band. Their theme for this year is Idolization, tribute to the mighty Gabby, and they had 5 sections. So you just spoke to the band leader, and they're looking good on the road. At this time, I just want to remind you guys that we are here in Eagle Hall, compliments Maps Chicken. And I want to thank Maps because they're responsible for feeding our entire crew here at the Crop Over Experience. And if you've ever seen Maps Chicken, trust me. And if you've ever tasted it, that's another level. So we really, really got to thank Maps for all that they've done from our location to our lunch.
Look at that chicken and wrap.
We also have to say a special thanks to Courtesy Rent a Car. They are responsible for taking us around during our wonderful episodes of the Carpool Experience. And speaking of Maps Chicken, I'm sorry to backtrack, but you know, food is food. I can't talk about it. I have to let you all see it. So check it out. So, yeah, I'm seeing the comments on Facebook, and I know you at home just had. We're like, all of that is sauce, and trust me, it tastes just as good as it looks. And we had that for lunch. So, thanks so much, Maps, for such a fantastic lunch. So, while we wait on another band, we've been hearing a lot about music and talent in Barbados, and somebody who is extremely talented and known worldwide is DJ Puffy. And we caught up with DJ Puffy during our Carpool Experience. So have a look.
Bag was first.
Let's talk about the evolution of the DJ Puffy, the artist, because you started off, you've been doing this. I think that you have one of the strongest work ethics out of all of the artists I see coming out of Barbados. But for people who may not know, you even started before the little stint in the Sugar Lounge where you were the resident DJ for a while there. Tell us a little bit about, your whole journey.
Well, before that, I was kind of just playing, initially when it was a hobby, I was just doing like small house parties for my friends at school, not only from Comere, but from other secondary schools as well. And when you're in your teens, you will plan little house parties. So
yeah.
I would try to be the DJ for a certain amount of time, and I really was just doing it for fun off a laptop. I'm the type of person, I like to go all in with my hobbies. So I reached a point where I was watching other DJs on YouTube and they were using other equipment. I wanted to use that equipment, so I saved up my lunch money and I invested some better players and a better mixer. Actual physical equipment here now.
We're going to come back to Puffy in a moment, but Belle has somebody down
Yes,
here.
I do. Yes, I do, Rachel. Thank you. Now, you know, we've been focusing on all the different aspects of Grand Kadooment. And earlier we got to see one of the flag wavers. Here's another one of the winning flag wavers. His name is Justin Polion. Also one of Barbados' foremost dancers and choreographers. What is it like to be a flag waver? You have to do your own thing in terms of showcasing.
First of all, honestly, it's hard. It's lots of hard work. You're going from top to bottom, full energy, and you're at the front, so you're expected to deliver all the time. Yeah. But
What's
fun.
your theme for this year with Erupt?
Beyond borders, so we're celebrating different festivals throughout the world. Yeah.
So you know I can't let you go without you doing a little bit of a demo for us. You gotta hold it right here, bro. Side. That's Erupt the band. His name is Justin Polion. He's one of Barbados' most winning flag wavers. And a wonderful opportunity to take in some of the band. And of course, as we told you, when it comes to costuming, judgment is also a part of it. So they're getting ready to walk past one of the judging points at this point. I'm just going to let you take in the sights and sounds of Erupt. Rachel? We got Andre Hoyt. Andre Hoyt works with the National Cultural Foundation. He's also with another what is his organization? The Cultural Industry Development Authority. And he's involved in Crave as well. Right. Whenever you're ready, come. The band already passed us. We had to run and get him back. So I'm here with Andre Hoyt. This is a name that definitely represents culture and cultural development in Barbados. Andre, you've worked with the National Cultural Foundation, who actually produce so many different events for the Crop Over Festival. You're also with the Cultural Development Authority, and also he is a part of Carry Festa 13, which is coming this year to Barbados. We're going out of Crop Over this year straight into Carry Festa, Andre.
Yep.
I like the fact that you've taken the moment though to get on the road and enjoy yourself.
Yes, definitely. You know, this is what we need. We need more Barbadians participating in Grand Kadooment, actually. Instead of so many people on the side of the road, they need to get in a band. I really understand what it is to actually be on the road. It's the one day you free yourself up and, you know, you say to all the authorities, not today, this is my day, and we really need to get more people on the road.
Yes, I absolutely agree with you. I think that we can't just talk about it. You have to be seen to be participating in the festival. And it's one of those things that once you do, you just never go back.
You never go back. And I go the UK, New York, Trinidad, and here in Barbados. So this is one of the best there is, and I could only you know, encourage more Barbadians to get involved. As you know, one of the things that I've seen so far for the day is a lot of people just standing on the side gawking. You know, this is what Crop Over is about. We do our thing.
But you know what? In terms of that aspect of people watching, that's part of the spectacle, you know.
Yeah.
That we pay to play, and and you'll hear Minshall of Trinidad and Tobago, Peter Minshall, who is of course one of the foremost designers in the Caribbean, actually in the world. He's that fantastic, and he talks about that aspect of what we do in the Caribbean, where we revel, but we revel so people can watch us.
Definitely, it's all about the spectacle for the public. But what we are discovering as revelers on the road is that we're not seeing the same public anymore. So it's even, the experience is a little different for us. We have to be more cautious. We don't have people that are enjoying what we're doing. And I think the more people we get involved in the process, perhaps they then too would change those attitudes.
Yes, and of course we have to look forward to Cari Festa 13 this year as well. Your work doesn't stop.
Doesn't stop. August 17th to the 27th, the entire Caribbean is coming here.
All right.
Yes. So
continue to enjoy this experience, because I know after this you're hitting the ground running tomorrow morning. Work.
Right. And just want to say hi to the festival director, Andrea Wells. She's doing an exceptional job as well.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
All right, guys, it's back to you, because we are basically balancing everything here between the revelers, and basically there's still some traffic on the road and stuff like that. Lots of spectators, and the men and women of the Royal Barbados Police Force and also members of the Barbados Defence Force as well, working so hard today to make sure that we stay safe, which is so important. You want to have fun, but you want to do it safely as well. Guys?
That's right, Belle, indeed. Safety is key. And so far, we've been seeing some fantastic costumes, but also hearing some great music. And one of the songs that are doing really, really well this year was from Hollaback, Sweet Like Ooh. And I don't know if everybody got a chance to see it, but check out the music video, off the charts.
Disaster for the sector and the local economy if it is not addressed. And officials say they are disappointed that policymakers have not taken the issue into consideration. In fact, the economist Jeremy Stephen is questioning this year's budgetary proposals, saying the 2% commission on foreign exchange transactions shows a disregard for the effects of Stephen was addressing a panel discussion at a breakfast seminar of the Barbados Chamber of Commerce and Industry.
Economy run down, country down, and the work have to slow down. Got laid off with no income, so the Fed is the only solution, no. Think that the thing got me tied up, to Barbados some friends no fly down. Gotta find a place we can while up, call the Fed phone off for me pay down. Cause we need a place we can jump up, way up in the air, up in the air. We need a place we can wind up, when it's up down there, up down there. We need a place we can free up, wave hands in the air, up in the air. We need a place we can wild up, call a DJ. Just give me more music before I lose it. Take my stress away, yeah. Give me more liquor, please somebody, to take my pain away, yeah. Make it sweet like yeah, it's so nice, it's so sweet to get away. Yeah, it's the vibe music builds inside of me. Name a city music fit on down. Them sick in the head like the guy now. Police have to come for the Fed done, cause it's time to enjoy myself right now. Think that the thing got me tied down. To Barbados some girls now fly down. Find a place for the wind up and party like if we gon' die young. So we need a place we can jump up, way up in the air, up in the air. We need a place we can wind up when it's up down there, up down there. We need a place we can free up, wave hands in the air, up in the air. We need a place we can wild out, call a DJ. Rent us to give me more music before I lose it. Take my stress away, yeah. Give me more liquor, please somebody, to take my pain away, yeah. Make it sweet like yeah, it's so nice, it's so sweet to get away. Yeah, it's the vibe music builds inside of me. Yeah. the place, we can jump up, way up in the air. Up in the air. We in the place, we can wind up when it's up down there. Up down.
If we did not have the opportunity to connect with Barbados' most winning flag person, #Flag Nation, the one and only Didi Winston.
Hi everybody!
Tell me about your costume and the theme of the band this year.
Okay, the theme they're dealing with the zodiac, but I'm dealing with the cancer, as in the disease. And it's there to me because I have a few friends who have cancer and they are strong, black, gorgeous women. Hence my crown, meaning a queen, you know what I mean? So a lot of it, I almost broke down in tears at that section, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
So Didi, you've won 19 times. This year could be the year that you hit 20 times, winning the flag person of the year. Show us why, honey, and then you get down there and showcase for the judges. Show us why you are the most winning flag person.
Let me enjoy. This is Gwyneth Quarter 2017. Kind of time. Yeah, when the door is back and everyone in the place is gonna
So Gwyneth Squires is definitely one of the most winning band leaders as well. She's won for a number of years. What's actually unique and special about Crop Over 2017 that we haven't shared with you as yet? This is the first year that one of the major sponsors of the Crop Over Festival, MQI, that's McInerney Quality Inc., they have put up a vehicle, a brand new car that will go to the winning band designer for 2017. Will be driving away in a brand new Mazda 2, I think it is, and basically it has all of the latest technology. So you know there's some fierce competition this year because it's the first time it's being done in history. All year I've been mentioning the competition aspect of Grand Kadooment, and basically a competition focuses largely among the musicians and also the designers. Well, let me tell you, this year is fierce competition as one of these band designers will be driving away in a brand new Mazda 3, compliments of MQI. I also want to take this opportunity to pick up our sponsors for the Crop Over experience. Today we have to say thank you so much to Maps Chicken, located right here in Eagle Hall in Barbados. The minute you step foot into Barbados, you have to try it, let me tell you. Also, thank you so much to Courtesy Garage as well, and also to Ozone Cellular. I'm going to let you take in a little bit more of Gwyneth Squires' band. She's probably already gone. They're gone. You ran past. You want me to throw to it? Good. Okay.
Chef! Chefy! Alright, I got it for interview now. Better do interview quick. Quick interview. Quick interview now. once again with another DJ. Lots of DJs coming into Barbados for crop over. Give us your name and where you originate from.
I am DJ Shep Beats. I'm from Barbados originally, but I'm based in London, yeah?
All right. How is it going, man?
Yeah, season was excellent. You know, we had about 20 jobs. The season was epic. Crop over 2017, sky high in my books. Yeah.
Right. Any favorite songs you think you have, or the ones you've been pushing a lot?
Yeah, I'm a collateral man. Collateral is my boys. Shaquille.
Shaquille.
Did really well.
Vocals.
First time, but yeah, excellent job this year. Excellent job. RPB, you know, boat.
Yeah, the boat. Yeah, Soca boat.
Soca boat. We love that tune as well.
Wonderful, man.
Can't
wonderful.
Keep RPB out, man.
Man, thank you so much for the interview, man.
No worries.
All the best.
You too.
Take care, man.
Cool, man.
All the best, bro.
Cool, man. Bye.
Yeah, that is Shep Beats. Like he said, originally from Barbados, a talented DJ, doing great things, and pushing the music all over. So we're really proud of what they're doing. So we're waiting for more bands to pass, and of course, we've been talking about music, and one of the biggest songs that came out for Cropova, and somebody who delivered hit after hit this year is Lil Rick, and we love his songs, and so we have Lil Rick. We also have Peter Ram, who was a little low key this year, but we have one of his new music videos, Upside Down, which still did pretty well. Check it out. We have to break that music video because Crave has finally hit the road and Belle is on the road with an interview. Belle, tell us what's going on.
People have been waiting for Crave all day long. I found Tara Holdit, who's one of Barbados' best voices. We don't get to hear her voice as much as we would like to anymore. So Tara, tell us about your involvement in Crave and your road experience.
This is my second year, and it's been wonderful. You know, people talk about the cost of the costumes, but I usually say it's a package that you're paying for, and it involves, you know, the experience, the food, the security, the vibe, everything you can think about. It's all about Crave, the experience.
Now, Tara, we don't get to you don't compete necessarily in Cropova anymore.
No.
And this is something that I've never gotten to say to you. But you made one of my most, I like how the feather is hanging right here. You made one of my most favorite songs. I'll get you to turn this way a little bit. Okay. Give me a little bit of I Ain't Looking for No Man. I love
that one.
Yes, girl.
Let me see if we have any voice. I ain't looking for no man. I just want a man to wind up on. And after this party over, I going home alone.
Have a wonderful time, sweetie. Have a wonderful time. Thank you. Tara Holdit, beautiful girl, beautiful voice. This is the band Crave. It's colorful, it's loud, and everybody's having a wonderful time. Take a look and take in some of the costumes and some of the spectacles.
So everybody, you are watching Crave the band, and this year their theme is the Great Silk Road, and their band leader is Avery Hackett and Tracy Boyce. So before we move forward, Belle has an interview lined up for us. All right, Belle, take it away.
Thank you so much, Rachel. Listen, when it comes to crop over, I am telling you, this woman contributes at all levels of the festival, and that's why we love her so much. That's why she's referred to as the People's Queen. I'm talking about the one and only TC, Terencia Coward. Listen, this year you took us to paradise.
Yes, thank you. I quite enjoyed going to paradise myself.
Yes.
I've actually kind of been dismantling since I've been on the road. I'm picking apart the costume. But my security is not allowing me to pick it apart. He's over there, and he keeps saying, stop taking off the costume. I'm like, okay, I think I've done enough. The costume can come off now.
Now, TC is one of the foremost competitors. Of course, she's done Pickety Crop, she's done Party, she's done Sweet Soca as well. And I think that's what's wonderful about you, because you contribute at so many levels of the festival. What has Crop Over 2017 been like for you from your own perspective?
It's been excellent. The thing about it is that I am a carnival mass crop over baby at heart. I've been jumping with Power by 4. I've since left Power by 4 and I've gone to Crave. I'm not a band hopper. I'm very loyal to who I'm loyal to. When you're good to me, when Chetwin decided he wasn't bringing the band, I moved on to Crave. So I'm still with Crave. I've had an excellent time. Security is telling me he wants me out of this crowd. So, but I love Crop Over 2017. It's been excellent and I've enjoyed it. The hope now is to move the music on to the next level.
Absolutely. And you know what's interesting about our music and our festival is that you can have a huge song that doesn't necessarily resonate in competition, but you know what? It resonates with the people.
I've been hearing all day on the road. I hope you win Road March. I told him, well, I haven't heard it a lot, but if I do, I'll be grateful. But it doesn't matter. Once the people love it, that's what's important to me.
TC, go put the cola in the trunk.
Yes, man. I'll go and do that now. Bless.
Thank you so much. Have a wonderful Crop Over.
Thank you, my dear.
If you haven't heard her song, if you're logging on, you're one of our international viewers, go online and Google TC, the letters T, C, is her initial, stands for Terencia Coward, and the name of her song is called Paradise. I am telling you, after you hear that song, you're going to say, I'm booking my flight, because I want the authentic Crop Over experience. experience for 2018. I want to be on the ground in Barbados. I want to know what that paradise really truly feels like when I sink my teeth into all aspects of Barbadian culture that comes together and culminates right here every year for the sweetest summer festival. How's it looking, guys? You know, Crave is whipping by.
No, it's truly a sweet festival. It's truly a festival, and it's been amazing. How many bands do you think we have left to go, Belle?
I can give you a quick assessment. Let's see. So far, I actually think, you know what? I actually think we're only halfway, you know. I feel that. I feel like we've seen Walk Holy, Kadooment band already today. We've seen the Republic Bank. We've seen Blue Box Cart. We've seen Jump Promotions, Power by 4. We just saw Crave. Aura, we saw Beige International. Betty West was represented as well. Lux Cropover. We saw Kosa. We saw Erupt. We saw Contact. And we did see Romp International.
We did see Romp.
Yes, we did. So that's 12 of 26 bands so far. We saw Guadaloop Squires. They passed us recently. We had the band from Guadaloop. Sweet, sweet music, I'm telling you. And so yeah, we are. And we've seen Wednesday 2000 as well. We've seen Fifth Element. Actually, I was wrong. If there are about 20 or 26 bands, we've already seen 3/4 of the bands already for the day. So of 26 bands, actually, or 23, I think we've seen about 17 bands already so far for the day. So only a few more to go, but it's been a wonderful spectacle so far. And I always tell people that each stage of the route for Cropover gives you a different perspective on each band, because you got to remember the spectacle of Grand Kadooment is really about what the Revelers are doing and what state of costume they have and what energy levels they had at different parts of the route. So we are just happy here at the Cropover experience to bring you this aspect of the road spectacle from the Eagle Hall intersection in beautiful Barbados. Hey guys, the Cropover experience for 2017 continues right here.
Yes, indeed. It is true. Cutting to some interviews that would have happened on the road earlier today. Okay, and that's wonderful because we're coming to closing today, ending of our live stream. So that is great to know that we've covered the majority of the bands, but we still have some interviews on the road that we would love to show you. So while we're surveying the land, we'll get ready for a interview with Skrilla, one of the Bashment SOCA finalists. He came second to Stiffy. So let's check out an interview with Skrilla.
2017 is beyond hype. Beyond hype. Beyond hype. Beyond hype. All right. Everybody do it. Hold on. Let me do a check.
You are live with the Cropover Experience 2017, and I just found the carpenter, the wood boss, the supplier.
Point, see the purple heart. What type of wood you want, girl? You don't know.
We here with Skrilla peoples on the road for Kaduma. How you feeling, Skrilla?
I real hot. Yeah, in many ways, because the bumpers got me hot, sound got me hot, and they're ready.
You ready to just shell?
I'm ready to shell. You know what's going on, man. It's the best festival in the world. I can't wait for this day.
So we're having a little glitch there, so we want to make sure that whatever you see from us at the Cropover Experience runs smoothly. So we're going to check on that and come right back. But again, there's another truck coming in, so we have a few seconds before it arrives. So let's get back to the Skrilla interview. I think we fixed the problem.
You are live with the Cropover Experience 2017, and I just found the carpenter, the wood boss, the supplier.
Point, see the purple heart. What type of wood you want, girl? You don't know.
We here with Skrilla peoples on the road for Kaduma. How you feeling, Skrilla?
I real hot. Yeah, in many ways, because the bumpers got me hot, sound got me hot, and they're ready.
You ready to just shell?
I'm ready to shell. You know what's going on, man. It's the best festival in the world. I can't wait for this day. It all boils down to this day. Who got the stamina to keep it up? Let me tell you, man, there's going to be action today, boy. Kadooment day, let me tell you, boy. Sweet.
Who you with on the road for today?
I with Zulu, Iraq, Kosa.
So many bands, can't remember.
Aura.
Aura for Crop Over, can't forget them for sure. Tell me about your season. What was your season like with the slam of a song that you had for Crop Over? Tell me what it was like.
Boy, it was epic. It was everywhere, like win. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you, man, every event I was in, boy, you know, tearing, but it all worth it, you know what I mean? This is the best Crop Over season I've had yet since I have been into soca.
A lot of people hired you to win for that Bashment SOCA competition too. Tell me how you feel about how that turned out.
Well, I don't feel bad because they build a lot more fans, you know what I mean? And like I tell people, I'm consistent, so look up for me next year with another 4 big hits coming, man, for sure.
Constant growth all the time. There's my boy Skrilla, Pine, Cedar, Purple Heart. You done know me on the road having a blast.
All right, we are back here at Eagle Hall. Compliments Maps. All right, so guys, this is one of the final bands going down. We just have a few more, but it is now after 4 o'clock and we're ending our live stream. I just want to thank you all so much for joining us throughout these. We were streaming since before 11:30 on Facebook, and then 11:30 to this time on Carivision. We are so happy for everything that y'all have done, the feedback, the comments, and we really, really, really appreciate you. And we're glad that we were able to bring this live stream to you all. We hope you had a great time. We hope that you got the coverage that you wanted and deserved. And we just want to say on behalf of the entire, before we go, you know that we have to go out with a bang. This is Power by 4 on the road, and we have Chetwin and Bell on the road. So we'll be cutting to them right now.
Now let me tell you, Chetwin, I said you're channeling Poseidon, and I was also thinking you're channeling Lil Rick, because this is the exact costume that Lil Rick used in his performance this year. Explain.
But Lil Rick called me with a trader, and he said, Chairman, I want to be chairman the night of my performance. I want to wear your outfit. So I flew in from Trinidad and dressed Lil Rick.
I also realized that your daughter is getting more involved in terms of producing the band. Tell me about the reason for going in that route.
Well, that's all about the next generation. It's actually a 3-year project. Where in 3 years, hopefully, she'll be able to take over from me. I'm getting kind of old.
And hey, this year I was sharing with our viewers that this year a band leader will drive away in a brand new Mazda. Do you judge or you don't even bother?
You have to also do kiddies. The designer of here is both kiddies and seniors. So no,
I'm going to let you go enjoy yourself then. Thank you, Chetwynd. So Chetwynd Stewart, basically not focus on the competitive aspect of Grand Kadooment, but certainly focus on the aspect of bringing a spectacle to Grand Kadooment to make sure that his revelers have a fantastic time on the road. I like the fact that his daughter is getting involved as well. As he said, it's a new generation in terms of production. And you'll start noticing that when it comes to the Crop Over Festival and those who bring all these wonderful aspects to us, it's really a family affair for a lot of the producers and people who are involved in bringing us all of these wonderful aspects of Crop Over. So guys, how is it looking? What's your vantage point like? Take a look.
To me. All right, that was Chetwynd from Power by 4. They came out back with a bang this year, most definitely. Like we said, we are coming to the end of our live stream. We're not cutting off just yet, but we just really want to take the time out while you're watching some more of the bands pass. We just want to thank our sponsors. We have to thank Courtesy Rent-A-Car. We have to thank Ozone Wireless for giving us our mobile data. We have to thank so many people, Care Vision for carrying our live stream. And our hosts for today, we had Simon Aline, we had Belle Holder, we had Kurt Haynes and Nadia Phillips, and of course you had the voice, my voice, Rachel Mears, the producer of the Crop Over Experience. The Crop Over Experience is brought to you by Marnico Media and Mears Media, and our mission is to bring quality coverage of the Crop Over season to Barbados and worldwide. And it has been an absolute pleasure bringing it to you. And we're going back to Belle for our interview.
2017 continues now. I am here with the man who truly is a reveler from head to toe. I'm talking about the Honorable Stephen Lashley, the Minister of Culture, Sports and Youth. This is your festival.
It is, and I'm
seeing the
happy today that this is so successful. We've had a really fantastic Grand Kadooment, and as you can see, everybody's out having a good time and having a safe time.
And so, tell me, okay, so we already spoke to band leader Chetwynd Stewart, who also was dressed as Poseidon. This also mirrors one of the competitors in the competition, Lil Rick, of course, who retained his title as Party Monarch, King of Barbados. You know we always put you on the spot. You gotta have a favorite song. That song, and the competitions are over, so we don't even think about that. Pretty much. So, what is the song that when you hear that beat, that just makes your body move?
But you know, the song by TC.
Paradise.
Oh yes, Paradise. I mean, I love it. I told her the other day, you know, TC, I love your song. I really love that song. It has a tremendous beat, infectious beat.
Yes.
I love TC's song. But you know what? There are many others I like, but I love TC songs.
They really are. And what's wonderful about it, and we actually had the opportunity to speak to TC just a few minutes ago, as a matter of fact, and we talked about that aspect of competition. And then there's a song that just resonates with the people. And the competition aspect of it makes no difference because the song itself will continue to have legs and grow. And what I love about that song as well is it speaks so much to our culture, our heart, and how much we love our island.
It does. And I mean, I think that TC has put a lot of thinking, whoever wrote the song, very, you know, thought-provoking, but also looking at the beat of that song. That beat, you're gonna listen to that even after Crop Over.
Long after.
So I love that. And of course, Lil Rick. Lil Rick is fantabulous. The only artist that I know who can really put Beige into music and let it really move you each time is the lyric. So I big up the lyric as well.
Fantastic. Well, you know what's wonderful about Crop Over for 2017 is there's some firsts for Crop Over 2017. This will be the first year that a band designer who designs at both Junior and Grand Kadooment as well will drive away in a brand new Mazda. Compliments of MQI. What a wonderful opportunity for the designers who bring this wonderful spectacle to us every year.
I agree, and they've called for it for many years, you know, and I think this really heightened the kind of interest and competitiveness in terms of the masquerade. There's an for it, and thanks to MQI, you know, and Consolidated Finance, they have actually helped us to present this gift to whoever is lucky. This is fantastic because it's historic.
Yes.
Never before have we had in Crop Over a prize of a car for the best designer, both in the junior competition and the senior competition. So you know what? I am anxious to find out who that lucky person is, and I hope that person gives me a ride in that beautiful blue Mazda.
What's wonderful as well, we're busy this year. Now, last year for the 50th anniversary of Barbados' independence, we would have gone from Crop Over straight into the independence celebrations, and this year we're keeping it going as well. We're going to go from Crop Over straight into Carifesta 13, which is being hosted right here in Barbados. So we are hosting the Caribbean. Tell us a little bit about Carifesta and what people can expect.
Well, we are really in execution mode. We spent about 3 years, mind you, planning Carifesta 13. We have about 27 countries that will be in Barbados, and we believe that we're going to have a fantastic, you know, cultural expression of our region. And more importantly, we are expressing ourselves, but also we are looking at how we can grow the culture industry sector. So across the region, Barbados is leading, and Carifesta 13 is being branded along the lines of cultural industries. How we can reposition our culture industries to be a major pillar of economic transformation. So in addition to having the fun and all the different genres of cultural expression, Barbados is saying, hey, this is time that we place emphasis on our culture industries, and the investment in Carifesta, I believe, and I'm telling you, will redound to the benefit of the transformation of our economy. So get out there and find something. There's so many things. Find something in Carifesta to participate in, and I guarantee you, you will not be disappointed.
Fantastic. No, I want to guarantee that you don't miss your band.
So can I go along now?
You can go along now. Have a wonderful Crop Over. We were talking to the Honorable Stephen Lashley, who's the Minister of Culture, Sports and Youth here in Barbados. Of course, the ambit of the Crop Over Festival falls under his ministry. What's wonderful is he's not only involved in policy making, but he makes sure that he gets out there, shows himself, and gets involved in the festival as well. So many aspects. We haven't even touched on the economic aspects of what the Crop Over Festival does for Barbados. All we really want to do here at the Crop Over experience is to basically impress upon you what a wonderful experience it can be for you as well, for you to join us here in beautiful Barbados for the sweetest summer festival. I take this opportunity once again to recognize our sponsors. That's Maps Chicken, located in Eagle Hall in beautiful Barbados, also Courtesy Garage, and also Ozone Cellular. So it's been a wonderful day so far. I think we're almost at the end in terms of the bands that are showcasing here for 2017. There's an aspect of Crop Over as well where we call it the last lap, the Roberts Band, and it's just literally the revelers who are lining the route who choose to come behind that truck. Guys, I'm going to give you this opportunity to connect with our viewers here at the Crop Over experience and telling me how it's looking from your vantage point.
Okay guys, this is Nicholas, and Rachel is on her way to meet Belle for our closing.
seeing me on camera. You're hearing my voice, but you're not seeing me. I'm Rachel Mears, the producer of the Crop Over Experience, and I wanted to join Belle just to say a special thank you because we are ending our live stream. This has been an absolute wonderful experience. I gotta say on behalf of Maria Fitzpatrick and Nicholas King from Marnico Media and the whole entire Crop Over Experience team.
Yeah, Nadia and Kurt and Simon, of course.
We want to thank you guys so much. You, Belle, Simon, Nadia, Kurt, y'all were amazing. Tony Thorne for passing through. Thank you so much for giving us the best coverage anyone could possibly want for Crop Over.
Lovely about the Crop Over Experience because yes, we have our national broadcaster who of course will bring you the coverage within the national stadium, but the road experience is truly unique. As I said, along each section of the route there's a different aspect of the coverage because it's what the Revelers bring to us. I want you to take a look at the level of security we've had today. Yeah, the Royal Barbados Police Force, I think it's an absolute wonderful thing to see, and we want to say thank you all so much, and we want to see you for 2018 in beautiful Barbados for the sweetest summer festival.
Thank you and have a good evening. You are watching the Crop Over Experience, Kadooment 2017.
You want a real Barbadian experience with peace and tranquility? A home away from home feeling? Come and stay at Best Villas. Plan a staycation for your anniversary, birthdays, summer or winter breaks. Best Villas is located in close proximity to our lovely beaches. Call us now at 246-425-9751 or visit us at bestevillas.com and make your booking for the best in villas.
At Capital, we offer a range of services. We offer mortgages, land loans, vehicle loans, new and used, and personal loans.
Thank you for choosing Capital Financial.
I have diabetes and nothing stops me because I decided to maintain my blood sugar spikes and weight in control. That's why I choose Glucerna Hunger Smart. It helps me manage hunger, minimize blood sugar spikes, and it gives me energy to enjoy the important things in life.
Glucerna Hunger Smart has 15 grams of protein to help you manage hunger as part of your weight loss plan. It's the #1 brand recommended by doctors. Glucerna, your good decision of the day.
It's not about exercising. It's having the strength to do what you're passionate about. It's not about the road traveled. It's about the one to be traveled. An important thing in life is finding the perfect balance between body and soul. With a bottle of Ensure, you get the proteins, calcium, and 26 vitamins and minerals your body needs to live the best moments of your life with strength and energy. Your life, your health, your Ensure.
Have you or someone you know been diagnosed with diabetes? If so, it is important that you know about Glucerna. Glucerna is a nutritional supplement for people with diabetes and contains Carb Steady, which helps minimize blood sugar spikes. Manage your diabetes with Glucerna. Glucerna, nutrition for people with diabetes, designed for you.